Hello, everyone, and welcome back to another stream slash video of Exit 8 like clones. This is part 9 of a very extensive ongoing series where we check out games that are heavily inspired, based, or just straight up cloned from the concept of the Exit 8, which is a game where you go through an infinite hallway looking for things changing the environment and then going forward or back based on those changes and then guessing enough things in a row correctly to win the game. These games usually have so basically it's an observation puzzle game, often having surreal elements as well, and that is indeed the case for the clones as well. If you are new to the series for any reason, I figured I'd give an intro for that. But we're going to continue on. We have so many more games to go, so many. But before we begin, if you like the video, do think about giving it a like. If you haven't subscribed yet, you can think about doing that as well. But if you really want to help out, think about coming over to Twitch. We're trying to reach partner over here, but we need more viewers to do it. So if you want to come by, whether to lurk or talk, think about doing so, because it does really help out. And we'd honestly love to have you. Do say hi if you do join by. It's always nice to see who's new. Also, we have a pretty cool Discord community if you want to check that out. I have a coffee link if you want to help directly monetize my content, and I have a merch store if you want to buy some cool stuff. Links are in the description. You can check them out at your leisure. As usual for these streams of the X8 clones, we have some people hanging out with me. We got Sheik and Syria here for the time being. It's okay to talk, guys. You can talk again.
Oh.
Hello.
The mum order for the intro has been removed. So they're going to be hanging out for a while till they get tired, until they have places to go. Hopefully, get some more people in as they slip out. We'll see. I think a few people did mention they would come by a little later, so hopefully we'll see them. But I've been doing a little rough lately. I wasn't able to do poke roll this week. I am sorry for that. Things have been rough. I have been stressed out. I kind of had a bit of a breakdown, and I'm kind of picking up the pieces still. Kind of fragile this stream. That's why it's good that I have people around, and I'm glad it's an Exit 8 like stream day, because having people around the VC, having people active in the chat, this stuff helps me. I kind of need the support to go forward. But if I start feeling like I'm declining, I will just end the stream early, because this Exit 8 clone videos, these are multiple games usually, so I could just end between games if I feel like it. But anyways, let's go ahead and start up today's list by showing that we have a list. We do indeed have a list. Our list has grown a little bit more. I added a couple more new games at the bottom here. This is perpetually growing. What's that?
Please no another Escape Floor Zero. That would be draining, and we wouldn't want that.
Yeah, well, it's all luck of the draw, honestly. We might run into a really rough one, or we might run into one that... Honestly, remember, I think it's not the one I rated highest, but as far as just a straightforwardly fun experience, the one I have to top rate was... oh, geez, which one is it? It's did I put it up here? Yeah, this one, which I forget I forget the translated name of this one, but this one was just such a straightforwardly fun experience. It was completely focused on just being fun and not really being that much of a challenge, and I really appreciate it for that, actually. What was that? It was called it was Housemate Prank or Roommate Prank.
Yeah, the Housemate Prank, right?
There was always an anomaly every single time, and you just had to fight it, and then you got a fun little music cue in, and it gave you a little subtitle, a little animation. It's just a fun. I don't know, man. This was the one that just felt the most fun, with the exception of maybe Midnight Runner Elder Crow, which is also very fun. It's a little more challenging, but if you just want a non-challenging experience, Exit 8 like experience, Housemate Prank, absolutely the best option, I'd say. It just kind of nailed it for me as far as that kind of leisurely form of this sort of formula, but leisurely but fun, not meant to be challenging, just meant to be a good time. But yeah, our list is growing, and we're going to keep going with this. So these games at the bottom, what I think I'll do this time, I've had a few ways. I picked out new games a few different ways. This way, the way I'm going to do it today is we're going to roll the random number generator. So I have, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 times 2 is 28, 29, 30, 31. We have 31 right now. So I'm just gonna pop in 31. And we're just gonna roll this. And we'll just go with whatever it picks. 6. Alright, sure.
Oh my god.
And what is 6? That is Oh, okay. The first Project 13. Well, that makes sense to do that over the second one. Second one should wait. This one has a sequel. Project 13. I think that is right here. Let's go look at its page and read about it. Okay. Project 13. As one of many kidnapped and enslaved probants? Is that even a word? Oh my god, this person's face.
Um,
As one of the many kidnapped and enslaved probants of the Project 13 group, you need to find anomalies through your walk, capital letter W. If you do not obey and report, you'll be stuck in it forever. Is this some sort of SCP imprisonment to check
Oh
anomalies thing?
no!
What the hell is a probant? Can somebody look that word up for me?
I
Robot
don't
sounds
know.
like
I know.
something from
So,
Sonic.
so in Germany there is the word Proband, which is someone who takes care in a test.
That
So
sounds
it's
accurate. It sounds
a
like we're
test.
test subjects here, so.
Oh, that could be test
So that's a
subject.
German
So
word?
it might
That's
be
interesting.
it might be that it is similar for that he's not English second language or something, and they have a similar word, or maybe they are German. I don't know.
Maybe they are German. We'll see. Okay,
Oh
let's
no!
read. Let's read about the game though. Welcome to Project 13, a unique walking simulator that challenges your perception and instincts in a repeating psych ward corridor. In this immersive experience, you step into the shoes of a disposable probant, devoid of rights and a future. That sounds very much like SCP Foundation getting in prisoners. Tasked with navigating a mysterious, repeating psych ward corridor. Your objective is clear. Report any anomalies encountered during your walks. The catch? A single mistake means starting anew. Only by consistently reporting accurately can you progress through the enigmatic corridors. Key features: repeating hospital corridor, 35 anomalies, confirmation after each walk, confirm whether you experience any anomalies. Your accuracy determines your fate. Dramatic.
Okay,
Uh,
confirmation sounds nice.
okay. Escape on the 13th walk. Success lies in your ability to navigate the corridors and accurately report anomalies. Reach the 13th walk unscathed, you may find the elusive exit. Variable duration. I like how they offered this as a feature.
What?
Depending on the game's duration is unpredictable, ranging from 40 minutes to a lot longer. Sharpen your eyesight and hone your sense for anomalies to expedite your escape. I like how they have a bullet point like a feature is variable duration. Did you like every game has a variable duration. Some people beat a
Did
game
you
in
know?
5 minutes. Some games take 15 minutes for something. That's variable duration. It depends on who you are.
Did you know that when you suck, the game will take longer?
It's a feature, variable duration.
Yeah. I mean, just play Tetris. You can play that for a second, 5 seconds, or 200 hours.
What's funny is this is not the first time I've seen a bullet point key feature, like a features list on one of these that is just like this is like the game has things
here's
in
the
it like
refund.
wow, amazing, like like it has basic functionality and you offer it as a feature. Cool. It's kind of funny.
Game has functional gravity, collisions.
Also, thank you, fair and fair enough. But yeah, let's go ahead.
Change
Let's go
the
ahead.
title.
Okay, thank you for that. Yeah, Project 13. Let's go ahead and start this up. I mean, this one has a sequel too. It's called Project 13 Taxidermy Trials. I imagine we'll play it at some point. In fact, we could just play it after this one if you guys like to stick with continuity. But let's fire this sucker up and see what we
Trials?
have. Taxidermy Trials, yeah, or I think that's what it's
Oh,
called.
of course.
That's-
sorry,
that's
just wanted to
a
make
se-
sure I
that's-
got it clearly.
Oh no, that's not this game though. That's its sequel.
Oh, okay, just making sure.
Yeah, Project 13 is all this is called, but the sequel's called Project 13 Taxidermy Trials, which we might play after this. It's a and then there's a third game, but it's not an Exit 8 like, so I won't be checking it out. It's an unusual one though. Okay, so there's a leaderboard behind us. Oh, did somebody just fall from the ceiling? Poor guy.
Oh,
Oh no, there's another. What is going on? Wait, what is going on?
I don't understand.
What is going on here? This is
Hey,
really weird to see on the title screen.
I kind of like
So
it.
if I just sit here, is it just going to be like 65 bodies at the end of this or something? I like the one guy just sitting there enjoying the bodies just nuzzling up to him like it's just so silly looking. Just as, oh, there's another one. Oh,
Oh, there goes Dave again.
he's just shaking his head like, man, I wish these guys would have ragdolled me. I mean, I could move, but that takes effort. that guy already had rigor mortis set in the way he. Oh, they're they're obviously despawning. I just solved that. That's what is his title screen? What? I'm sorry. This is just captivating. All right, let's mess with settings a bit.
Yay.
I'm gonna put on medium, I suppose. Oh my god, look at low. We'll do medium. If it accepts it, at least. Avatar 3, off, please. Thank you.
That's actually surprising that the graphics.
I mean, I'm glad they have it. I'm glad they have potato mode.
The graphic settings actually visually changes the graphics. That's more than you can say for many other games nowadays.
True. Okay, so there's a little subtitle here. Project 13, research group on human perception and physiological effects. Okay, Reckon Project 13. This is an anomaly reporting game where you'll find yourself as a captured observer. Oh, now they're just called a captured observer and not that German word for some reason. It needs to find one anomaly in the middle. Wait, there is a German section. Do they use the word here? Let's see. Surreal? This is all you, man. Should be in the first sentence.
Wait, let me just increase the quality of the stream. Okay. Willkommen bei Projekt 13. Dies ist eine Anomalie-Meldespiel, bei dem Sie sich als gefangener Beobachter wiederfinden. Kein Proband. Der während der Wanderung eine Anomalie im Korridor der psychischen Abteilung finden muss. Wenn Sie etwas Ungewöhnliches bemerken, melden Sie es bitte mit dem Hebel neben der Ausgangstür. I don't see any Probanden here.
Okay, that's weird. They only put that in the Steam description. Oh, yeah. I like the part of the germ where it says, what does "finden muss" mean? Because it sounds like I need to find the muss, which does sound accurate to the game.
Finden muss. Okay, the whole sentence is, der während jeder Wanderung eine Anomalie finden muss. So, finden is finding, and muss is must. So you have to find something. You must find
you must find
anomaly.
Basically. Okay,
you must find the anomaly.
That makes sense. All right, well, let's see here. Oh, there's a little more description than the Steam page should have. If you see, okay, so if we see something unusual, report it using the lever next to the exit door, okay? If you found an anomaly, the lever light should turn red. If you found nothing out of order, leave the lever untouched and make sure the green light is on. So pull the lever if there's an anomaly, don't pull the lever if there isn't an anomaly. Okay, to confirm your final decision, walk through the exit and you'll start over. Okay, yep, I get it. If we fail, we start from zero again. Beware that failing too often will also result in the total destruction of the corridor. Okay, that's fine.
Oh, that's interesting.
Okay.
There's an actual fatal limit.
So we have start at hardcore mode X. I'm just gonna hit start. Let's get this fired up. Is it too loud, by the way, guys? I feel like it's fine, but just let me know. Avoid now. Wait, it says down here. X hardcore mode added. A void wall will now follow the player, preventing revisits. Is it like Super Mario 1 where once I move forward I can't go back again? Like, is that what that's trying to say? And the volume is loud. Okay, I'll turn it down a little bit.
Yes.
All right, here we go. I've turned it down a little bit. That should be better. Okay, so this has a mix of good and bad presentation so far. Because what is that ragdoll? I like the ragdolls, but like, why? Okay, Project 13, walk a tip 0. All right. I just realized research group and human. I was like wondering if project was like an acronym, but that is not at all the acronym for that. Oh my goodness. Oh my fucking god. Okay, so weirdly enough, you guys are seeing what I see. You're not having lag. If you look at my avatar, he's not freezing up or anything. This is just how it runs. This is just how it's running.
So time for potato mode.
I guess so.
I've never seen someone pronounce my name like that.
I'm glad to see that they have... Oh, wait, hold on. Aha, I knew it. I knew it. Helmet effect off. Head, leg, bobby. No, turn that off. I knew it. It was on high settings again. It's one of those games where if you select the settings to be one thing on the menu and then you go into the game, it just reverts it back to the high settings. That being said, this doesn't really help much. My goodness. This is running in a very unusual way, because normally this would cause... Oh! Maybe the XSplit update has caused that issue with, like, the stream, like, preview. Like, what you guys in a lot of games in the past, what you guys saw, if it was super choppy stuff, it wasn't for me. Maybe XSplit updated the thing, so now you guys are actually seeing what I see for the most part. I don't know. Maybe they did. Okay, potato mode's fine. I guess we'll just do potato mode. To be fair, I think I might prefer potato mode's graphics because if you look at media mode,
yeah, the shadow.
It feels a little excessively dark, right?
Yeah.
I think for this sort of game, I think we've learned something with these games. If they're excessively dark, they become a chore to play. So
now, technically speaking, in a good game, you can use lighting and light effects to guide the player logically throughout the game without them being lost.
I'm sorry. Okay. I thought at first because of the word usage that the developer might be German, but now I wonder if they're French. Please don't miss the anomaly, if there is one. Report the anomaly when you leave your walk. No anomalies found. They don't report anything. After the 13th walk, you are free to go. You are free to go. Thanks, Mario. Thanks, Mario.
So anomaly is also the German version way to write this. So
is that how you spell it in German? Okay, fair enough. Then.
It might still be, yes.
Is the Italian "You are free to go" also very German?
No.
That would be amazing if Mario just
technically speaking, in formal German you would say "Es steht Ihnen frei zu gehen." So yes, technically you are free to go is German, yeah.
But the problem is they didn't say "you are," they said "you a."
Yeah, that might be just misspelling.
Yeah, well, maybe. It'd be amazing if Mario was just like your operator in one of these games. Like, oh, make sure to watch out for the Goombas. Do not stop them. Just look at them. What's this? Okay, so here's our place. Then let's look around.
Mario was in prison. Don't forget about Mario Sunshine.
Mario 3 X8 clone. You know, there is a game that is slightly like that we'll check out at some point. There's a game called Always 1-1. So there is a Mario X8 but anyways,
if that heart exchanged with an anatomically correct heart, then I'll be disappointed.
Good point. That'd be a perfect anomaly. Also, we are there for you. Love, health, hell. Wait, what? We are there for you. Love, health, hell. In case the love and health doesn't save you, we're also there for you in hell. What?
It's hell.
Hell? Oh, that's supposed to be. I took that as a single letter L and then a question mark. Hell?
No, that's supposed to be help.
I think oh my god, it's one of these games where, oh my god, we've seen this before. My head is actively moving from my body if I look down. So if I stand at a wall and then look down, and then walk forward, yeah, then goodbye. We're in the wall at that point. My goodness. Okay. Little rough here, this one. Okay, so we have a void trash can. It doesn't seem to have anything in it. We have that heart. We have a nice little floral pattern here. We got the elevator. We have some guy that looks like he writes young adult novels. I don't know why I'd say that. Just the vibe I get. He's kind of creepy looking, but also he's dressed like he's from the 70s or possibly 80s. Okay. We have a fire extinguisher. I'd like to note, too, the game has some weird, when I go left and right, do you see this? When I strafe? My entire camera is tilting. That's kind of unpleasant, actually. I'm like, ooh, lean. Lean this way, lean that way. Okay, so we have a fantasy painting of mountains or something. Okay. Kind of weirdly drab, isn't it? It lacks color. There's also deer there. I'm surprised. I was expecting a reaction. All right. Guess not. Air conditioner. Power outlets. Little switch. 3 benches. Okay, 3 bench. Oh, wait, let's see here. 3 benches, 3 benches. There's 3 okay, 3 benches all tucked together. Let's see here. Give the cold no chance. Strong immune system. With metal load. Metal load! Are you having trouble with your health? Metal load. It's a load of meds. Take them.
Assume that this is about drugs.
Also, good work, Sheikah. I knew you stepped away. I knew you abandoned me. You know why I know you abandoned me? I pointed out deer and you didn't say a word.
I was talking. How did it mute me?
Wait. You. It sounded like you just faded in. Did your mic just like cut out? What the hell's going on? Hello, Procelian. How you doing?
Hold on.
Chihuahua.
I'm adjusting my mic. This
Okay.
sound better?
I think maybe it was not picking you up. Yeah, I didn't hear a word about this deer when I pointed them out. You did not come at all through your mic, but now I think you're better now.
That's what was wrong with the immune system.
That obviously the immune system didn't have a load of meds. Needed a load of meds to back up the immune system or possibly cripple it. Because there's 2 potted plants. They've been repeated. The chairs have been repeated a few times. I just had a giant game leg spike. What the hell? You know what? Well, apparently it's a crouch button. I'm just going to check something. 78%
If
free.
it's a crouch button, I assume that. Oh no.
This is a horribly optimized Unreal Engine game, but I am glad to say that it's possibly because of the exploit update. But you guys are not getting choppy footage. We're getting the exact same experience. That's nice. At least I think we are. If it is choppy for you guys, let me know. Like properly choppy.
It doesn't look choppy.
Okay, fire alarm. Well, this seems like a dangerous place to put this. Fire alarm, roll down right above the light switch. I feel like somebody might get confused here. I'm gonna turn the lights on. Oh shit! They're going off. The fire alarm. Doing all right. Been busy at work. I know the feeling.
Oh no.
So we have a door here. That's a fire escape door. Also, the room. Okay, what the hell's wrong with the colors here? Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. See the wall over here? Like it's normally kind of a green, and then like goes down to red, and then a deeper green. But over here, it's like gray, and I don't know why.
It's probably just a lighting thing.
Something is really weird about the lighting. Oh my god.
Okay, so what I think is it is actually a lighting thing. It's just that with the global lighting, you will see the proper colors, but with actual spotlighting, you would see different colors.
Perhaps so.
And
Also, this game legitimately feels like it's just gonna crash any second. Like legitimately, I'm seeing little hiccups and stuff. Like just as I move around, I feel like if I move in this area, it's like loading different. Oh my god, yeah. See, it's a little choppy here. Man, I don't know. I think the developers didn't know what the word optimization meant. Hey, what's the word optimization in German?
Optimierung.
Yeah, they didn't know that word. Because they're German developers. They clearly didn't know that word, though.
Ouch. Like I said, I'm not 100% so. Can you look at the outlets? Can you crouch down and look at the outlets? I'm curious what kind of outlets.
Oh, that's a decent... It's just your typical, like, Western, American, Canadian style.
So it's not the German outlet styles. But
No.
maybe they were just used in American assets. I'm not 100% certain if those are German developers.
They could have just been using whatever assets they could get a hands on, and it just wasn't German assets. Oh, by the way, we have a very familiar roof. I feel like I've seen the same tiling and fire extinguishers and vents and lights in some of these other games, but oh god, there's like no real pattern to the lights. But here we go. This game literally feels like it's going to crash. Hopefully it holds together. We'll see, I guess. You okay in there? Wow, your room is not well furnished. Here, you get underpants and a stretcher and not a proper bed. Goodbye. Alright, well. So you guys shoes.
Are you in a psych ward?
Yeah, we're in a mental ward, yes. We're in a mental hospital place? Asylum or something, I think. But that guy's just coughing it up. I can actually phase slightly into his room because, again, the character is offset. Like, my basic character is offset in such a way where I could just phase into walls and stuff. Like, why? Why is this so, like, janky? To this degree, I mean.
I think the idea is that if you look down, you need to have your camera be in front of your body, else you will be looking through your body. but your collision box should actually be in front of your camera so that your collision doesn't move into the walls. But they probably put the collision box above your physical body and not be in front of the camera.
Okay, we need to focus on the details. I've been a little... Station 18, mental health unit. Okay. Station?
Okay.
So there's a lot of repeated assets. Like, here's another fire extinguisher. What is this painting? Oh, this is
Okay.
like one of those... This is one of those... Oh, it's one of those medieval Where's Waldo ones.
Another point in favor of this being a German developer, in German hospitals, the extra wards are called Station 1, Station 2, Station sonst
No.
was.
Yeah, 'cause station's kind of a weird thing to see. So that's a German thing, huh?
Yeah, we would call the specific wards by station.
This had to be... Also, yeah, this guy may be under medical abuse. I think I agree. Like, he says that doesn't have much in there. They just shoved him in some extra room they had.
Yeah.
German hospitals usually are better furnished.
Yeah, that would make sense. Okay, so we again more of these. I don't even know how to explain this. The mouse has a drift, so simply turning around feels like I'm exhibiting a Herculean effort. Like metaphorically, as if my character has a really bad kinked neck, and just turning is like effort for him. You know, that's how it feels with a mouse. Like this really bad, weird. It's hard to explain. It's like mouse acceleration, but also like,
yeah,
it's really I don't even know how to explain it. It's bizarre. Keep in mind, I've turned off some effects. We had a helmet effect apparently. What is even that? What is a helmet effect? Okay, just makes everything. I love vignettes. Vignettes are the best thing ever. Don't you love playing a game but the edges of your screen are dark for no fucking reason, letting you see less things? Are vignettes nice? No. I love vignettes.
Well, they technically help focus on the center of the screen.
Yeah, but at the cost of the edges of the screen, which can still provide useful information to the player.
Jesus!
Wait, what else we got here? We got a lady. Oh, that thing actually makes noise. I think she's a fish.
Oh, Rygon did play this.
Oh, lady, are you...
Oh, I don't like this. I feel like the lady's gonna pull a Dumb and Dumber and eat her pet bird.
I feel like she may be like 5 minutes away from cardiac arrest. I don't know, what is she doing? Like, I'm a little concerned. This bird is birding it up. Wow, this bird does nothing either. Oh, does it get toys, food, little bed to lay in? Nope, just gets a fucking perch. That's it. Like, metal cage, perch, good enough for parakeet. Animal abuse.
That
By
reminds me of that
freaking test chamber, I think it legit means mental asylum.
No, it is. This is a mental asylum, which is probably why she's a fish. It's actually kind of... Oh my god, what? Oh, that was my own body. I thought I got jump scared there for a second. That is disturbingly well animated, though, unfortunately. Like, kind of bothers me, actually. Like, how much animation they gave her, specifically. So we got kind of a dim room here of a bed and a weirdly suburban sofa. Alright. Oh god. We have more trees here. Oh, that is probably AI generated. Oh, that is absolutely AI generated. Look at that one tree. Got a kink in it. Gotta love AI generation.
Well, it's not necessarily AI generated. It could just be someone who's really bad at drawing.
I noticed other details, like how the birchwood is kind of weirdly smeared. I've seen this happen before, where AI, when trying to do a texture, kind of basically does like a smudge tool version of it. Yeah, it's definitely like...
The thing is, it's... AI does a lot of stupid things, but it's really hard to tell whether it's just AI or just a human who is bad at drawing or something like that. But
I'm pretty sure this is AI. I've seen enough AI at this point that I'm going to lean on AI for what I'm seeing. But maybe you're right. I don't know. Can't say for sure. But Rygon apparently has played this one, says Parker. Interesting.
Yes.
So, RoboCare. Elder care for the best years of your loved ones. In other words, we don't give a shit about your elders. We're just going to have robots take care of them. RoboCare. A lot of fire. You know, there's an awful lot of... Okay, you know what is most unrealistic right now? A mental ward wouldn't have exposed fire alarms.
Yeah.
As in, they would be behind a glass case or something. That the wards would have to unlock. You can see why, right?
Yes. Especially if this is a cycle.
Okay, so we have a door here, got some windows here, a lot of AC units or heater units. Another one of those trash. A lot of repeated elements here. Hello. Why do you look like somebody'd find a Lego island? Are you the fucking what's the thief's name? The Brickster. Are you the Brickster? Kind of look like you might be. He's the Brickster's uncle, actually. I think. I don't know. He just gives me that vibe. At least he's happy. He's having a good time. He's mildly shaking. Oh, what? We saw something above. Oh, what's up? I think he's trying to give me a code. But watch his eyes. Why? This is just a light.
Is he blinking the code?
Oh my god, this game. I know me moving 5 feet causes you to seize up, but like maybe fucking control your shit. Like maybe actually like just load objects normally. Let's see here. Thank you. Please collect your change. Oh, cool. I get money. Okay, that's obviously an AI generated. Look at this. I think the AI was like told like, oh, have a refreshing looking, make a refreshing looking water bottle, and it's like, all right, I'll make a water bottle that's literally exploding off the top, and I'll have the text say,
yeah,
as AI does.
AI. That is clear AI things, especially the broken text.
Don't you feel refreshed now?
Diet unsweetened soda, 0 calories. New formula. Naturally flavored with other natural flavors. Naturally flavored with other natural flavors. That's a descriptive description. It has natural flavoring of natural flavors, guys.
I agree.
Meanwhile, I'm actually sipping a Zevia 0 sugar soda, which I don't normally go for 0 sugar and whatever's, but this is fine because it's stevia. And stevia is the one sugar replacement I'm actually okay with. I still don't think it tastes amazing, but like it doesn't give me any headaches or anything. It's not an artificial sweetener. It's from a plant. It's just a sugar replacement.
It's a sugar plant, yes.
I don't think it tastes amazing, but it's a cream soda. I like cream sodas. Okay, and then we got this hallway here, and then we have what do we have here? Allergoblock. Allergoblock? Block allergies, enjoy the summer. I guess I see what you're going for, but I'm sorry, doesn't this sound like a name like Aller, first name, second name Goblock, and it's just like some goblin citizen that lives in a medieval town? Hey, it's Aller Goblock. He runs Goblock Emporium.
So again, it sounds better in German.
Does it? Okay.
Yeah, because in German we are more used to compound words. So we would immediately probably read that as Allergoblock. And
oh, okay. Oh, Allergoblock. I see how you're supposed to read that. Allergoblock. Okay, that makes a little more sense with that phonetic structure.
Yes. So to me, as a German, that reads completely normal. But I can see how an American would have a bit of trouble to.
An American version of that would split it into 2 words. That's kind of a jumbled mess of letters, a little too much, I'd say, for like English, you know.
I mean, we in Germany use compound words with compound words, so
you guys have some pretty long words. So you do not shy. You guys do not shy away from like having a lot of letters in a word.
The thing is not about long words. The thing is about compound words. We just put 2 words together into one single new word, and then we use that compound word to create a new compound word with another compounded word.
Right.
So we can basically stack that up to infinity.
And it easily makes sense because of the structure of the language, yeah. Okay, so we're at the end here, and I'm going to guess that this was like our basic run. Sorry it took me so long to get through. This was actually a very long... I want to say this was a long hallway, actually.
Yeah.
There's a lot going on here, actually. A lot of characters looking. So I'm going to guess this is like our vanilla run. So I'm not going to pull the lever, because pulling the lever means I've seen anomalies. This is run 1, so there's probably no anomalies. So let's go through. And now...
So let's hope that the anomalies are quite obvious in this.
It says walk attempt 0. Wait, did I fail? What? Oh, no. Did you have the first attempt be anomaly prone? I hope they did it. It just says 0, though. Well, then again, I guess if it was... the first run.
Either it didn't update because it was the first run that didn't count, or it was the lady who was babbling that was the anomaly.
Uh-oh. Am I still here?
No, the stream is buffering.
Okay,
at least
there.
for
Holy
me.
shit.
Okay, it's back.
GPU crash or direct 3 device removed. The GPU mini dump was saved the logs folder. Fatal error. Well.
Oof.
Okay. I'm still here though, right, streamgoers? At first I thought, no, that's a hard crash, but it wasn't a hard crash. It just felt like it.
So the stream buffered for a while, and then I refreshed the stream, and it came back.
I thought it buffered on only my end. I didn't.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, remember how I said it felt like the game was barely functioning? Yeah, yeah. I kind of called that one. So it caused a GPU crash. Oh, I saw that. What the hell? 1 second. I'm gonna try something with the game. When the game starts up, look at the edges of the screen. Why is it doing that? Is that normal? Did you see that?
Yeah, I see the flimmering.
That was very bizarre. This better not brick my video card. My game might too much. It kind of feels like it. So this doesn't have more settings. Like here's the thing: I had all the settings lowered as much as I could, but I could probably lower them more if I go and find the fucking documents folder. So I'll go look for that, and we'll continue after that. Because it is an Unreal game, I can probably kill. Like if I kill the resolution, it'll probably be better off. So sit tight as I do that.
Wild Skitty.
This might be the worst running one so far. Thinking about it, like just in general, this might be the worst running X8 like so far. That's saying something, but I think it's true.
I need to catch up on
No, it can't be worse than the freaking Wrong Way one.
Which one? Okay, I'm not finding it on my. Hold on a second. Boop-a-dee-doop.
The Wrong Way?
Yes, could you describe it? I forgot what it is.
You mean the one where you can't turn on?
Oh, okay. Well, that one didn't run horribly. It played horribly. There's a difference. It had terrible generation that bugged out. It was functionally unfun to play. But it ran okay. It ran all right. It's just, yeah.
That was Escape Floor 0, right?
Yeah. Well, I found my save game for whatever that means. All right, config. Windows. Here we go. It's weirdly enough, for once, we have an Unreal Engine game that actually saves the config file within the actual game folder, which is rare. They usually save in app data. Okay, so I can edit some stuff here probably. Hold on. Engine.ini. Yeah, that looks normal. Okay, where's the game? There's game. And game user settings right there. Okay. Resolution quality 71. That's a weird number. Post-process quality 0. Shading quality, let's also say 0. Global illumination, probably leave that 1. Setting that to 0 could sometimes make a game pitch black. View distance quality, I guess 1. Foliage quality of 0, that shouldn't matter. Effects quality of 0. Go ahead.
I just wanted to give some education for people.
Use VSync equals false. I'm going to turn that to true. This might be partially caused by infinite FPS again. This might be causing part of the problem.
Okay.
Frame rate limit was at 0, so yes, that's accurate. I'll put it to 60 as well. Anyways, what were you saying?
Mm-hmm. Just educational. The reason why games typically put those save files into app data and not within the game folder itself is because Windows introduced the thing that's called multiple users. If you save the settings and those files in the game folder, then every user will typically have access to the same settings, even if multiple users are on the PC. If you save it in the app data, it will be for each user would be different for each user.
Sounds accurate.
So it becomes standard to put those things which are personalized for the user into the app data, like save games or settings. In order to keep things consistent.
Mm-hmm. Trying to no, it's right. That's right. I keep forgetting. Windowed mode equals full screen mode equals 2. 0 is full screen, 1 is windowed full screen, and 2 is actually windowed, and that's what I want, because actually windowed will set it to being the resolution I actually want it to be. So 1 second.
Or the documents folder that's also shared among, also
But
different for each user on the PC.
We had unlimited frame rate in those VSync, which certainly will not help performance, and may have led to the crash. So that alone, changing that alone, will probably help. Yeah, now I'm in windowed mode. By the way, that side of the screen effect, which looks like a small epileptic seizure on the side of the screen, I feel like that's just... I thought it was maybe my video card. No, I think it's just the game does that when starting up. Not sure why, but it does.
It might be that the screen effects or something aren't really properly aligned or something like that.
This game is broke. Gotta love it when I have to go out of the game. Yeah, wow, it's still running like shit. But I can pretty much guarantee... I have it windowed right now, just to let everybody know, which is good. That should mean... Oh, it didn't reset my volume. That's fair. Okay. It should mean that... It should mean the game shouldn't crash now. With VSync... Like, it's still choppy, probably, a little bit. Oh, yeah, it's definitely better, at least, with a lower resolution. And it's not jumping quite as much, so that's good. So hopefully now it won't crash my computer. You know, we'll see. Wait, was this here before? Be Fresh. I remember that. I may have just overlooked it, but...
I don't think so.
Well, it's another AI art thing.
Oh, so I think the lady is actually not anomalous. I know you mentioned that, but I think she's just gonna do things the way she's gonna do things.
She's just your ordinary creepy lady. Trademark.
Wait, hold on. Okay, he's still coughing. I was like, where's his coughing sound? Okay. So, again, I think this might be a vanilla run. Honestly, it's really the number one thing that I think causes a computer crash is... Just think about this. Unlimited FPS with no cap. When VSync is off as well. Because VSync can cap frame rate, but if VSync's off, then VSync won't cap frame rate. And then if the frame rate... If the setting is 0 in frame rate options in a game, in the config file, 0 basically means allow the game to have as many frames as it wants. And while some games do adapt that fair enough, and it's not actually dated, if you have a competently made game and it has a frame rate set to uncapped, that's not necessarily a bad thing if it's running properly and stuff. But as we see this game barely holding together, do you expect these developers to use an uncapped frame rate wisely? No. It's quite likely going to use all of your computer resources and cause a crash.
No.
Also, was this wet floor sign here before?
Oh, okay.
I don't remember that, and I don't remember that. But I don't know. I'm just gonna kind of keep it in mind and move forward.
Yeah,
God damn it, what is with the deer games that make it terrible?
Oh! Okay. So, that first walk I did where it didn't advance the number, that did have an anomaly. I have just learned that now. Yeah. And I think what it might have been is that the wet floor sign wasn't there.
Maybe. Yeah, but how should we know that it wasn't there if we never saw it in the first place?
Again, some of these games literally do not give you a vanilla start, so you have to It's kind of you start with a room that might have an anomaly immediately, but you don't know it's an anomaly since it's the first time you saw it. But you have to figure that through trial and error of going through the room numerous times and figuring it out from there.
Yeah,
Some of these games are you should always be given a vanilla start of these games, but they're not always well designed enough to think of that. The developers do not always think about that.
But the big problem about this game is that the game actually warned you that if you make too many mistakes, that it will destroy the entire.
Yeah, apparently
corridor.
the place will blow up if I make too many mistakes. Yes.
Yeah, so not giving you a baseline is even worse in this case.
Well,
if there's an actual fail state.
We'll just have to look around and figure out as we go. I feel like
face palming right now.
This game is really it still feels super unstable, so I do apologize if we have another hiccup, but so keep that in mind. But I did kill the hell out of the settings, so the hiccup is most likely not going to occur now. But after all, before I was running in my full screen resolution, now I'm running in 1280 by 720. It's much. You guys don't see a difference really, but it is much smaller on my screen, meaning that it is and also it should now be capped frame rate wise. So
I wonder if the dev learned something for the second game or not.
Well, the third game actually looked pretty interesting and somewhat competent, so I looked through its footage a bit because I needed to study it a bit to make sure it wasn't an X8 like it isn't. But it looked fairly competent. But I don't know how, but it's hard to say because, the looks is one thing, but, the performance is another, right? Sometimes it's hard to tell the actual performance of something. You know, I don't think the fire extinguisher should be somebody's foot. I'm gonna wager that a fire extinguisher. I don't think somebody's foot acts as a good fire retardant, but I'm not sure. What do you guys think?
Oh.
GPU died seconds after you fell to room. Is that when it fell? So wait, did we have the crash? So I had the crash right after I left the first corridor, didn't I? So yes. The game was probably loading the new corridor, for the loop, and then it crashed on me. I'm glad the game properly crashed, though, because that probably prevented my computer from crashing. For a moment there, I thought my computer had hard crashed, because everything was frozen, everything at all. I actually thought it was about the hard crash, but then the game popped up and said, hey, I died, and it's like, good, I'm glad you noticed. Because I actually, stopped it and, saved my computer, I think, so... Okay, so yeah, just keep in mind, this is good to know, though. So the fire extinguisher being a leg, that's very good, because here's the thing, Surreal. If the game is not being fair about giving us a vanilla start, then the best thing we can do is find an anomaly, and then we know that the rest of the environment is fine. So that's the anomaly for this, meaning that everything else is non-anomalous, meaning that we can look at everything, kind of get an idea of what's going on here, and everything else here is perfectly vanilla. So...
How do we know?
Pretty sure. There's only been one game that has had multiple anomalies show up at the same time. And I think that was a bug. So it's possible it could bug out, but let's make the assumption here that since I found an anomaly, that means everything else in the room, in the corridor, is non-anomalous aside from that. Because that would be a safe bet in most cases. It's the best we have to go on without knowing for a fact, so everybody just take a gander of the room with me. Because everything we're looking at is how it should be, and if anything changes from how it looks right now, then we need to keep note of that. So, the only thing that's wrong is this one fire extinguisher. Yeah, it sucks to play a game that barely feels like it's holding together. You don't understand. With a game like this, it literally controls like shit. It's one of those games, actually, I notice now, not only is the mouse weird, but, it's one of those games where, and I let go of forward now, and I walk for about 0.7 more seconds. It's so fucking frustrating to control games like this. If they're running poorly, they tend to also control poorly. This is one of those games where, yeah, your character, notes that you have stopped pressing the movement key, and then it's like, yes, I guess I'll stop in a second, and then does.
Super delayed.
Not super delayed, but it delayed enough that you notice it, and then it starts getting under your nerves. Alright, so anyways. Also, it looks like that. It looks like the wet floor sign is normal. The be fresh is normal. And, okay. So I'm going to pull the lever.
Yes. My favorite type of water, be fresh.
I'm going to report the anomaly. And are we going to have another crash? Walk tip 2. Hopefully not. Okay. Wait, wasn't there... No, there wasn't a poster there. Oh. Oh, I can barely hold it together. Though.
Oh. I think you're built on a fault line right now.
Hello, Valentine. How
it's
you
kind
doing?
of like tilting and tumbling.
It's like old games that tie the frame rate to the CPU frequency. Kind of. So for this case, instead of running at light speed, they just crash your computer because they take all the resources.
Oh no, I realize what this is. It's an insanity effect from Perfect Dark.
Perfect Dark didn't have insanity effects. What the hell are you talking about?
Not Perfect Dark, it was like a horror game that had weird sanity effects.
I know what game you're talking about, but I never played it. Perfect Dark is the sequel to Gold. It's the spiritual sequel to GoldenEye, man. That has nothing to do with
Perfect Dark.
sanity effects.
Sanity's Requiem. What was the first part of the game?
Eternal Darkness. That's it.
Eternal Darkness.
Yep.
Oh, I see. You mix it up because it's dark. I get it. All right,
it's
so
literally sanity effects.
Okay, so that guy looks normal enough, still being casually abused, but
does your camera tilt more than usual when moving is the question.
He doesn't seem to mind.
No, it tilts. It just naturally tilts. It always does that. It's very annoying too.
Why does this make me feel nauseous?
Does the camera tilt? At least I turned off the head bob that also existed, I want to point out. Would you like that would you like to have that back on? Here, let's see. I didn't actually look how bad it was. Let's see. I mean, actually, it's not that bad. It's kind of... I'd probably find this acceptable if the game wasn't otherwise held together by toothpicks.
What is it? Shoestring and duct tape? There's like a certain phrase.
Toothpaste, duct tape, and prayers. That is how this game is held up.
That's it.
Something like that. Prayers are definitely involved. Okay, so the asylum people seem normal so far for their... I mean, normal for their normal abnormalities. Okay.
Oh, I don't like that woman's smile. It's gonna just be creepy.
I do need everybody's help noting things, though, because the game is running so poorly, it's sort of distracting me from paying attention to things, so I need your guys' help. If you notice anything weird, let me know.
Yeah.
The Brickster's cousin seems normal enough.
He is going to do something. He's gonna break out, I swear.
I don't doubt that he could.
I don't like the smile that he gives.
I love the soda selection here.
Very, very uniform.
Oh, this is new. At least I think it is. It seems a non-anomalous, but I checked the side of the machine before, and there was just like a black panel here, and there wasn't a poster.
I feel like the poster should be there.
Keep calm, and keep the canteen clean. That wasn't there before, though.
It wasn't there when we had the
fire extinguisher, right? Yeah.
See,
that's why I looked around when the foot was active. So if that wasn't there when the foot was active, this is... To be fair, like, there is an anomalous fact to this. Why is this on a vending machine? It should be in a bathroom, right? or like a... No, sorry, canteen. Canteen should be, like, in a cafeteria or something. Like, it's on a vending machine, though. It's kind of confusing, but it shouldn't be there, I don't think, so...
Well, if you put a vending machine into a room, it kind of makes the room a cafeteria, right? Or a canteen.
I just realized the way you spelled that, probably because of German pronunciation, that was amazing. Cafeteria? I love that pronunciation.
Yeah, cafeteria.
That's amazing. It's normally cafeteria, but cafeteria sounds kind of fancy. I like it.
Shit. My German is coming out. Ah.
Oh! I guess that's supposed to... Wait, then did we have two anomalies at once?
Apparently.
We had two anomalies at once. I'm going to just immediately run down here and check the two things. So, fire extinguisher should definitely not be... I know that's an anomaly, right? But this was... There was no sign here. Yeah, there was no sign here that one time either. So, alright then. So, hello, Hayden.
Hello, Hayden!
Now we know.
Well, it's fine. Yeah, now we know. So
It's
again,
fine
these
to lose in the first few runs.
you get naturally
And
better.
learn.
You get naturally better at these games the more you play them. So let's just look around. It is
I
legitimately hard
mean,
just to move the mouse around, though. So I'm sorry if I'm not looking at enough stuff. Like, let me know if you want
Yeah,
me to look at something.
Cafeteria and Russian
exactly, Farrah.
Soroya.
What Farrah said, there was no sign both times. The
That's even
first
more
time,
confusing.
and
That makes it seem
like,
normal.
I don't understand.
well, I hope it was not just not there because the game was not loading the PNG properly or something like that.
Possible. Well, at least we are learning things to look out for. I bet the parakeet's sound will change at some point, so I'm paying attention to that.
I feel like the parakeet's gonna be gone. She's gonna be eating it at one point.
It's just in her mouth and it's still doing. It's just more muffled.
It's just muffled. She's still doing the weird chomping thing.
Listen, I dock points for games for multiple reasons. So like since we're doing a tier list, like I will consider first off, how is the gameplay? Am I having fun? I will also consider performance. How is the game performing? Is it running okay? Because that does matter. There's so many developers that literally just, oh, I'm going to slap this together. It has absolutely no optimization, and I don't give a shit. And it's like, you know what, developers? You should. And I'm going to be that ranting son of a bitch who is going to make sure to constantly point out if developers are doing that practice and tell these developers stop doing that practice because you can optimize your games. Yes, it takes a little extra time, but you know what? More people can enjoy your game. And if you're putting a game on the store for good faith because you want people to enjoy it, then you should care about optimization because it lets more people enjoy your game. You know?
And if you don't care about optimization, make an RPG Maker game or some other game which is already optimized by itself as long as it's not too complex.
Yeah, but no, everybody just wants to use Unreal Engine or use Unity and make a 3D game, and they're like, whatever, I'm already using this engine, I'll just let it figure out my optimization. Here's the thing, they don't care. Unity is sort of okay sometimes, depends, but Unreal especially does not care about optimization. That is up to the developer if they want to optimize their game.
Because
this is an Unreal game, by the way, for context.
I've heard stories that Undertale, for example, was a complete mess on the programming side.
It is. It's a
and
complete buggy mess, I hear, too.
it's
Yeah,
really not optimized at all, but it doesn't need to be because it's such a simple game.
Oh. Why am I getting scared by the littlest of things?
because you're a deer, you're jumpy. Prey animal
Yeah.
instincts. I'm going to
Like
walk through the
it-
room again, take a look around. I didn't see anything myself, but let's take a look around.
Oh, so fair.
Oh, I'm wearing a mask. That's the weird sound I keep hearing. We're hearing mask breathing, because I guess we're wearing, like... Because technically I'm supposed to have the mask effect on.
You're right, we are this masked guy from the intro screen.
Yeah. That room's hard to see, but I'm keeping track of what's in it.
I feel like something's gonna happen there. Like, it's too positioned well.
Also, this game has that crouch I hate, where it's like instantaneous crouch. It feels so janky. Look at this.
I feel like something's gonna be falling. You have to go through. There.
How would your legs have to work to make a crouch be like one frame crouch, one frame uncrouch? Like spring-loaded legs or something? I don't know.
Your legs are made of paper.
No, you have two set of eyes, one at your head, one on your chest level, and you just switch focus from one set to the other.
Letting my belly eyes work.
Exactly.
Yeah, I think everything's normal here, as far as I can tell. I really hope they don't get really notorious with the anomalies of this, because it is legitimately just hard to move around this game, so... Oh, my mask breathing actually speeds up if I sprint.
Fair enough.
I failed. There was an anomaly.
Yay.
Yay,
Good. Glad for that one.
What was the anomaly? Why doesn't it just start us off fresh?
Well, I mean that wasn't the start. To be fair, that was like our third go of this particular run. So I don't know why you're asking for a fresh start on level 3.
If we see the corridors collapse, then at least we'll have content.
I'm sure we probably will, but let's just... I don't even know what changed. I have no idea. It must have been saying subtle. I wouldn't consider that a jab. You're fine.
That guy's okay, I guess?
I'm giving myself a slight disadvantage because I'm playing in windowed mode, so it's a little harder for me to look at details now. But it's probably really kind of vital I do, given how this game is running so badly. So, like, I'll just accept that penalty. I'll accept that difficulty spike. Because, I mean, prefer the game not crashing again. I'm glad he's having a good day, this guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually, streamgoers, you see a bigger image than me. So I'd like to note that if you guys don't... See, this is what I've... Yeah, so is that an anomaly?
No.
I guess... Yes?
Is it? Yeah.
It has to be.
I think that's just a missing texture that didn't load properly.
But that could be an anomaly.
It could be.
I swear when you go closer to it, it glitches. It, like, glitched up.
It's not an anomaly. So if the sign is there, it's not an anomaly. If the sign isn't there, or
it's
has
not
that,
an anomaly
it's not an anomaly.
It's just black because it was not loading the texture properly.
Are you...
It might have to do with the graphics settings or just with the game not running well.
No, it's there, though. It's just... It's there. The texture's there. It's just fucked for some reason.
Yeah.
I don't even think that's my graphical settings. I think it's having some sort of issue, like loading the... I think it's
I'm putting this on F. I'm putting this on F.
That's not even... I don't even think that's my graphics settings. I think that's more just... Well, first off, even if it was my graphics settings... Developers should account for graphical settings changes, so, you know. Because I have seen that, I have seen some developers, legitimately, oh, important vital things in the environment I need to look at or interact with are just gone because I lowered the settings. It's very clear to me that a lot of developers just set everything to high, make their game, say, good enough, I don't care about performance, and I guess I'll enable low settings or something, but I won't check to make sure they actually work right with the game. They don't. They don't check. They're just like, whoop, whatever, low, I don't give a shit. This is very hard to play. Just, the very sheer act of moving the mouse around. Both are leggy. I'd like to know that both are leggy. Moving the mouse. In fact, it's not even smooth when I move the mouse. There's, a weird roboticness to it. Yeah, every element of this is bad. The performance is bad. The playability is bad. The actual gameplay seems to be inconsistent.
The English is bad.
The parakeet's dead. I don't even blame you, buddy. I don't even blame you. Yeah.
Okay,
yeah.
On the anomaly.
I don't even blame you, Mr. Parakeet. I would be too if I was in this game.
Does he still make noise or not?
No, he's quiet.
No.
When the character you most sympathize in the game is the one that just died.
Yeah.
Or one that you most identify with the game is the one that just died.
Yeah.
We play all X and 8 likes. So, here's the rule of thumb with my X and 8 like series. Generally, we're trying to play these games to completion. 100% completion if possible. However, if they're shit, for one reason or another, if they get a low grade, we will not consider 100%ing them. So if they are running like crap, or if they're just way too hard and unreasonable or bugging out, then yeah, I won't be 100%ing those. Not unless it's super easy and I could just cheese it in some way, which has been the case for some of them.
Also, you are currently in not really the best mental state, so don't overexert yourself with a shitty game. It's
Exactly.
not worth it.
I do have to admit it's a little taxing to just control this, so it's okay though.
Yeah.
Did you for it yet? No, you didn't.
I mean, I
Good
think
job,
the
lady.
parakeet's dead. I think we've seen the anomaly of the parakeet. You really want her to eat that, don't you?
I don't know. The way she moves her mouth makes it feel like she will any moment.
I just think she's a fish. I swear that lady is usually. Oh, do not worry about that. That is a lighting bug, unless it's an anomaly, but it's probably a lighting bug. Because after all, keep in mind, I'm not running on the developer's intended settings for the lighting whatsoever. It looks different, much different than how the developers intended it.
Yeah.
But see, the way the game developers intended it crashes my fucking graphics card, so I'm not interested in their intended methods. Excuse me, sir. So what anomalous state is this in now? So I think what's going on here, do you notice? Okay, I can tell you what's going on. Every time this sign generates, it's generating slightly differently, and it has nothing to do with an anomaly. Do you see how let me point out something. Do you see how the side of the vending machine is like this smooth metal? No texture to it. Well, there's these little
Yes.
bumps, but there's otherwise no texture. If you look at the sign, it appears that the developers were like, "Oh, we're putting a sign on the side of a metal vending machine. So let's put a beveled metal effect texture bump map. It's a bump map over the poster. You see that bump map that's on it? It's a beveled metal.
Mhm.
Now, despite the fact that the vending machine is not beveled metal, and by the way, beveled metal is basically when you have that sort of slightly bumpy texture that some industrial equipment has. So it has a so basically they put a beveled metal bump map to the poster because I guess they thought they were putting it on a beveled metal surface. They weren't, but like whatever. But that beveled metal effect, I think what's going on here is that something is bugging out with this effect, and that bump map will be more or less opaque every time we load the room. If it's super, super, super opaque, that actually blocks the sign and text and makes it look black. And if it's super transparent, that means we can see the sign. For some reason, that bump map is having a mind of its own and basically displaying its opacity at different levels every single time we enter this hallway.
What I thought would be happening was that it is some lighting issue and the sign doesn't really know if it's in the dark or in the light and if it should be visible or black.
While that is possible, it would also imply the side of the vending machine should have the same lighting issue, but I've noticed that the side of the vending machine has actually had a consistent lighting each time. But the poster itself is the thing that's been weird. So I think it's more likely to be a bump map issue than a lighting issue. Or maybe a mix of both, even. It's possible. Anyways, there's my little technical report.
Standler in the PokeQuest chat.
Neat.
Got a deer to catch.
Well, I don't see any problems, but again, I don't even know what I'm looking for.
I'll give it a deer.
Go get it. So I feel like this one's pretty unplayable. Oh, okay, I can see. Again, look at this. All I have to do is walk into an object. By the way, a game where you have to closely observe things is also a game where if you walk into something, you shouldn't phase fucking through it. Look, we're looking at the inside of the vending machine. Because, when I approach to look at the vending machine, I want to look inside of it and not the actual outside of it that I'm trying to look at, right?
There's no change in there.
Oh, so this game has a classic developer issue of, like, look at the texture quality of this. Slightly pixelated and stuff. And then look at the texture quality of this. Like, perfectly high fidelity. Something I've also noticed with poorly optimized Unreal Engine games especially is that if you tell them to lower settings, they'll be like, okay, we'll lower the graphical quality of, like, 30% of the models. Maybe 60. But there's always going to be a good 40+% that is maximum quality no matter what you set.
Well, in this case, the thing could also be that it's AI-generated graphics. Those you usually don't generate at a high quality rating, else it'll take forever, and so that might just be smaller images which were stretched to fit.
or the model work. Sometimes the models will be lower quality, like this one's lower
Or
quality.
that.
It's just stock assets are going to be multiple levels of resolution. So
Yeah,
um,
whatever
well,
resolution the creator
I,
has.
I don't know, guys. Have you guys seen anything of note?
I
This one's
have
really
not.
hard to play, so
Oh,
I feel like I should be looking at all the trash cans, but that requires nudging into the wall. Okay, that was correct. There was nothing there. All right. So that time we were right that there was something wrong. So cool. Well, I guess lowering the settings and enabling VSync plus a frame rate cap does seem to have kept the game from crashing. Still running like shit, but at least now my GPU knows what to do with it.
Mm-hmm.
I like how the positive is now I don't. Now the game doesn't crash. It's like that's the positive. The game stopped crashing. Very good.
Well, I've played better games that I wish they wouldn't crash all the time.
That's true. I
same.
play some games that just unfortunately have little hiccups. A good example of a good game that does that is Fallout New Vegas. Has a memory load
Oh
leak issue.
yeah.
It's a good
Yeah.
game, but that issue is really fucking annoying.
It's also what's happening for me is if when I want to play some older games on the new Windows version that they tend to crash a lot and be unstable.
That's always fun.
I mean, they are good games, just old and therefore don't run well. That's always a shame.
There's a dog in that picture. Sorry I mentioned that.
Yeah, there is a dog.
Wow. How?
Yep, she's still fishing it up.
Ugh.
And yes, I did get the Stantler because I like Stantler.
I did not expect you to like Statler. That is a complete revelation to me. Okay, everything's normal here. You're looking up at the ceiling now and then. Keep an eye on that ceiling goblin. Yeah, keep an eye on that ceiling goblin. All right, let's see. Be careful.
Oh my god, I think I know one of the anomalies. He was looking at you.
He always does. He just looks at the ceiling down there too. Or like you mean his eyes were completely following me? I guess he doesn't normally.
Yes, they were.
I
didn't notice that until I'm like, oh, his eyes aren't following you anymore.
I don't believe you until I see it. Wait a minute. Warning: suicidal tendencies. Yeah, I would imagine that could be a warning sign for anyone playing this game.
Yeah.
You'd think that would be, like natural and not the anomaly, considering where you are.
Oh, are we good? Okay. Hey! I'd like to note as a disclaimer, because YouTube really doesn't like that sort of humor. Dark humor is fine, but keep in mind I do respect that sort of stuff. I myself have struggled with that. I
Same.
guess... So I will note that when I make a little joke like that, I am not taking that matter unseriously. It's just... Hey, I think it's okay to make... Like, I know YouTube really hates it, but controversial statement. While we'll not do it extensively or anything, it's not like something I want to focus on as a humor type.
I know.
I think it's kind of dumb that YouTube is like... I don't know if you noticed, but whenever somebody talks about like, oh yeah, so in this video game, I'm aware. But you ever notice on YouTube nowadays, it's like if you want to mention like kill or die, people just say like unalive or something like that, and it's
Game
like that's the new
deleted.
word. Unalive is the new word because YouTube is too sensitive for the word kill or something now. I think that word.
Because
I think the word unalive is legitimately cringy. Like, oh my god.
Yeah.
It's one of those politically correct words like, oh, well, if you want to say that, you got to say it very carefully. You got to protect the snowflakes from that mean word, so you can substitute it. Like, okay.
That is the YouTube monetization changing how words work and how the
Like,
common
I'm gonna be
language
honest right now.
works.
I was in that kind of mindset a lot.
Yeah, I've had some very dark moments myself with it. So I do not take that matter unseriously. However, in the sense of, ha, this joke makes me want to stop playing it, I'm going to make a joke about that off of that sign. That's what I'm doing. And everybody knows that's what I'm doing, right? It's not in a serious
I
statement of
just
heart.
feel like that sign should have been a natural sign, considering your location.
Oh, okay. I see.
What are you doing?
Well, this guy, he's one of the more lucky psychiatric patients because, like, he's stuck in his own head and stuff, like a lot of them are. But he is having the best sex dream 24/7. That's the only thing I can think of looking at this. My goodness, sir.
Okay.
Where's that red light coming from?
It's mood lighting. He had to set a few candles near him.
So, did the developers put all their time in just like, oh, look, we can make weird animations for their faces. Let's put a lot of time into that. And then the rest of the game is like, just throw it together. Is that what happened here? Because I feel like that's what happened here.
So they have, like, excuses to do that crap?
Yeah, this is totally me when I'm looping through facial animation. Oh, I wonder if they are looping through like pre-made animations. That could be it.
It might actually be that the game developer just played cobbling together the very first game and then having fun playing around with the animations and putting a lot of time learning and practicing and playing around with them, and then
sorry, Zola?
Wait, hold on. I am so confused. Zola, what the hell are you talking about?
That's the most. That's another anomaly that you're gonna see later.
Parker is spoiling something. It's Parker, don't spoil things, man. I didn't ask for spoilers. Apparently, there's a little man on an air conditioner later we can look out for now. But
wow, Parker, don't spoil
Parker. The rule of thumb with streams is if somebody doesn't ask for spoilers, don't give spoilers. That's always a rule of thumb.
Yeah.
I'm not hugely disappointed that you spoiled something for this game of all things, but still.
It is still an F.
Alright, well, anyways, I'm gonna go pull the switch because the one guy is wanting to tongue things that he shouldn't, so I should probably pull the lever and let people know. Alright, there we go.
The whole excuse of why they want to do a psych ward, just so they can make funny faces.
Just so they can have the people be really nonsensical and have it make sense. Oh, it's a psych ward, so it almost feels slightly disrespectful to the idea of a psych ward.
Also, this is nothing how a real psych ward works. A real psych ward is much better, much brighter, and much more comfortable because you actually don't want people to break.
Serial disclaimer, that's the good ones, and Europe knows about the good ones. Unfortunately, there are not good ones outside of Europe, too. But this is still nonsensical as far as how it's designed. I agree. Yeah, sadly, mental health care, even in this day and era, is still not treated with the proper respect, especially in the West, that it should be a lot of times. It's very hard to get on disability and stuff with mental health issues because
I know this.
A lot of Americans are like, well, you're physically fit, you shouldn't be able to not work or something, that sort of thing. Oh, I got that shit one time when I was getting food stamps this one time, and I got denied a food stamps case. I had no money. I needed the food.
Oh, god damn it.
And really? I got denied, and the guy who denied me didn't just professionally deny me. He ranted at me for 20 minutes in his little office about how I'm an able-bodied man and I can do work, and this is stupid, and you're clearly well-fed. He was making fun of the fact that I was fat, too. Like, you're fat, you don't need food, I guess. Like, what? And he ranted at me for 20 minutes until I stopped the conversation myself and said, like, listen, if you're not improving my case, I'm gonna go. Like, this is you're literally just bullying me. This is not professional.
This is why I've been having trouble getting food stamps recently.
Not surprising. By the way, I'd like to note that was I believe that was was it Alabama that was in at the time? Yeah. So I mean, South doesn't give a shit about you. The South is very judgmental that way, unfortunately. A lot of times I know this. Okay, so what was that about an air conditioner, man? I may as well look at that. A guy is in the holes at the bottom of the air conditioner on the wall in front of the elevator. That's quite a long sentence. Let me go over there.
That just sounds so nonsensical.
It is quite a nonsensical. So, the bottom of the air conditioner on the wall in front of the elevator. Well, As long as you're getting things cleaned up orderlies, I
Oh.
guess. Whatever. Okay, well that's that.
Hope you're
So
gonna have a nice
so the air conditioner on the wall
time.
for the elevator, you mean this one, I assume. So there's a little guy in the holes at the bottom of the air conditioner. There's no holes at the bottom of the air conditioner, though. Unless they mean something on the wall. Oh, maybe like this? Oh, no, I see. Yeah, okay. So what he's saying is that there's going to be a little guy in that little gap, I guess, here. All right. That is pretty subtle, I'll give you that. But also, yeah, the body got dragged off. I guess I'll just pull the switch. Okay. Oh, we're making some progress.
I think that it's an anomaly.
Was it 8? I have to get to 8, or was it 13? I don't remember.
I don't remember. I
feel like it was 13 because the game's... Hold on. Yeah, 13. 13. We gotta do this right 13 times. It's quite a lot.
Ugh.
We're at 5 now. The game decided to behave? News to me. But yeah, we're actually seeing proper... But yeah, there's a gap in the air conditioner here, so I guess I'll look up in the gaps in the air conditioners now. That's really dumb if there's something there, but fair enough.
Oh, the air conditioning. I have to look inside it. Robert Downey Jr., do you have anything to say about that?
Well, I just love there being this subtle about in a game where if I push myself up against the wall to try to look at something and scrutinize it, I just go through the wall and I can't see anything. And also the controls lag, so it's really hard to actually walk up to things just right. It's like the more nuanced the movement is. Yeah, let me put it this way: with how the movement is, if this was a platformer, I would be constantly missing every jump because of how things are slipping and how things are reacting. Like, even the crouch key, which is instantaneous, still happens a split second after I actually press the button. It's so weird. By the way, that's normal. I don't
know.
They didn't finish the... They put up... They had a... I feel like they actually made an extra copy of, like, the wire pipe thing, but then they, like, just left it there and made a different one. And they didn't delete that one. That's normal, though. It's always been there. Just sloppy. Just sloppy placement of objects. No, Parker, that's fair. I wouldn't have thought to look there. Nonetheless, next time, make sure to ask if I want a spoiler or not. Anomaly of an animation that ends with it no longer looking like an anomaly. That's based. Or that's... Oh, that's bad. I thought you said that's based. I don't know, man. Wait, hold on. Oh, hey there, how you doing? Is that right? So you remember I said that one guy was looking at the slate and watch out for the goblin? This is the goblin.
There he is!
Found the goblin. Also, that's the goblin. That's the goblin of you know, of Goblock Emporium. That's Mr. Goblock. He's on break, I guess. Yeah, I barely noticed that because this window is so dim, but there's a... Yeah, I was like, oh, there's a guy on the sofa, so...
I wonder if you would be able to see him at the higher settings when everything is dark.
I don't know. Probably still... That is probably... That glass is still, like, tinted glass, regardless. But...
Yeah.
Maybe it would have been easier, I'm not sure.
I think it might have been harder even to see.
I would imagine it'd be harder, yeah. Man, you don't really appreciate just having normal FPS controls that work like normal FPS controls should, unless you're playing a game where they fuck that up in some way. In which case, like, I'm just like thinking to myself, man, I'm gonna really enjoy playing a game where the controls just function, like without lag, without weird jank, without weird like clipping issues. Like, man, you don't realize how much you appreciate that unless you don't have it.
Just play a first-person game with no mouse support and tank controls. Ah, the good old days.
That's clunky, but at least it's usually responsive enough for the controls you have to work with. It's old-fashioned and not as enjoyable, but It still would be better than what I'm dealing with right now. I would prefer that over
Maybe.
this. It would no, I would. I would
How's
prefer
the
that.
old lady?
I played DOS. I played old DOS games and stuff. I know how that feels, and it's clunky, but I would prefer it over this. She's being her usual fish self. You're right. It does seem like they're just going through animation presets. I agree with that. Well, for better or worse, we are learning the environment. Oh my god. Do you see what I mean? Like, oh, let me approach to take a look at him. Sorry, I got too close because the devs didn't really fucking...
You activated the void.
Like, I just love that the devs didn't, like, just did... Oh my fucking god, sir. This just was in my face.
Oh, Jesus!
Holy sh...
Benedict
Yeah, that's
Cumberbatch,
spooky.
leave!
Also, with the controls, how wonky they are, I feel like I'm playing, like, an IGN reviewer. It feels like I don't know how to use the controls. But I do. It's just, yeah.
They had this weird control scheme. With the left stick, you move your character, and with the right stick, you move the camera. That it will never catch on.
I'd like to note, by the way, somebody was mentioning the surprise there's no Z-Fine. There's no Z-Fine, but you want to know one thing I have noticed? They tried to put a little notice on the machine, but they did not properly line up the rotation, the direct exact degree rotation with the machine. So what has ended up happening, this is like off by like 1 degree, and it's clipping into the machine. You can only see half of it because it is slightly rotated compared to the machine. That's cute.
Just have it hover a little bit in front of the machine. Who cares?
That would be much better. Oh wow, they did that twice. They did random extra electrical wire pipe thing with nothing in it twice. Why? Why are these here?
Because it looks better.
Yeah, exposed electrical
Aesthetics.
chassis look really great. I don't see anybody in the air conditioner today. Oh, you know what? I just realized that. Remember how there was a body being drug here?
Yes.
If I had been like approaching backwards or like looking at the windows or something, by the time I turned around, that body may have been drugged through the door and the door closed before I even saw it. That was an anomaly that literally could hide itself with no warning. There was no sound either for it. I couldn't even hear the door shut.
That's exactly why Zagar said that is bad. That's an
is
anomaly
bad.
which ends with no longer looking like an anomaly.
Yeah, anomaly should either be static that you can always find, or if it does like disappear, it does so in such an obvious way that you can't miss it.
Welcome, Drop.
Yeah,
like something that jump scares your screen.
Yes, we figured out that this game is bad.
Gumdrop the Suck Cat. I appreciate that name. That sounds very adorable. Welcome. Yeah, we're playing a bad one. This game fucking scares me. I'm curious if this game scares you because it has a jump scare or something, or if it scares you because of its performance quality. I don't think there's any anomalies, though, so let's go ahead and reset the fucking attempts. Good.
Oh, great.
So there was an anomaly. It wasn't Mr. Air Conditioner guy I was warned about, so I don't know what it was. By the way, I'd like to note that the corridor blowing up is... I get that it's supposed to add a layer of attention. Oh, if you mess up too many times, it's going to be game over for you. But, like, is that actually a penalty? Think about it. If I've just reset to 0 attempts, that is effectively like restarting the game. So all the corridor exploding does is just give me a bombastic alternate ending, and then I restart anyways, like I would have anyhow. Like, it's not really actually a penalty when you think about it. It's just going to be, oh, I guess things are exploding. Because it's like the ambience and random stuff disappearing and appearing. Like, okay, in context, do you mean like random stuff disappearing and appearing because the game is bugging, or because of the actual... So, like, the game has some interesting moments, but it's running so poorly. It is such a poorly running game.
Also, just to inform people, we are playing is the title? Yeah, we're playing Project 13, like the title says, and not exactly the Exit 8, like the game category says. I'm not
Oh
sure if
yeah, yeah,
Project
yeah. If
13
you think
even
I'm
has a
playing
game
Exit 8, this
category.
is not Exit 8. It's just Exit 8 is our theme for all because we're playing Exit 8 like. So I just have it set to
Yes.
that. Because yeah, because this is
Exit 8
part
is
9 of
better
an
than this
ongoing
game.
series. I know, but it's just scary. I mean, there have been a few. I mean, there was Goblock of Goblock Emporium. He was a little bit spoopy. I'll agree with you on that one. It was like, oh, I didn't expect him to move. So I'm wondering if this guy will do something creepy. So far, not yet.
Oh, he's gonna.
Blah.
Also, after having that last run where apparently there was an anomaly and I missed it, but I didn't see anything wrong, now I kind of feel like just rushing a bit. I usually stop being, well, at least at first. When you're at 0, you may as well kind of be reckless a little bit.
Maybe the corridor will not explode and it was all just a lie.
Okay, so you can see the poster is still there, but I think it really is just the bump map effect. It becomes more opaque at random. But if you notice, the vending machine's lighting is the same otherwise. You see this, what I mean, Sarah? Like, it's not like this entire side of the machine is in darkness. It's just that portion. So that's why I think it's the bump map, not the lighting that's bugging out there. Yep, it was vanilla. You know what I think might be fair for our sanity is just... First thing I should do is just run through, and if anything obvious happens, I'll watch for that. And then if I don't see anything obvious, I'll do another pass through. I think that seems reasonable. We know a few anomalies are very obvious at this point, so... But if you're wondering, because the game is naturally dark, and it's still dark even now, there is no flashlight button. So I cannot, like, light up a section. And see, here's the thing. You see, now it's, like, half... Like, that beveling effect is now, like, half what it was before, but it's still, like, too strong. Yeah, it's really weird how it does that. I think I'm going to listen to the Meat Boy OST to calm my nerves. That is fair. Thanks for coming by. If you're going to hang out.
See ya.
See, I can't honestly be properly spooked by a game like this. If it's running like shit, I'm just focusing on the fact that the game is held together by duct tape. If a game's held together by duct tape, it doesn't really set a strong enough mood at that point, or it doesn't convince me of any sort of, like, it doesn't draw me into the game if it's being held together by duct tape, you know? A game needs to run kind of well for you to be immersed, I feel. How's your bird? Okay, good.
I mean, it always depends on your willingness to be immersed in things.
I'm always willing to be immersed. It's just a matter of the game actually being good enough to do it.
And how easily you are able to immerse yourself in things.
Well, the scary thing is I'm not too easily scared. You have to do a bit of work to scare me. You've seen it a few times in this series where I've had moments where like, ah! And I guess I got scared here because a guy walked past me weird. Oh, hey. Oh, okay, so well, I found another anomaly. Cthulhu monsters can come out of the lake in this picture.
Oh, cute.
He's
Okay.
shy. Let him be.
Are these AI-generated tentacles?
Eh. Okay, yet again, I'm gonna... Oh, what's that? Oh. Jim, upstairs swimming pool sprung a leak again.
Not again.
Okay.
Yeah, Bobby the pool skeleton's kind of coming out again, too.
Yeah,
He probably is the fault of it.
Don't step on it, it's icky.
Oh no, Bobby! Bobby's trying to get my wallet again. Shit.
Oh no.
Wait, what do you mean? I pulled the switch! I did pull the switch. I totally did. Before I made sure
you
to do that.
didn't wait long enough for it to
Well, I
turn
couldn't!
back?
if it
Plot
required
twist,
a
there's
delay.
no anomaly that just happens on Tuesdays.
Oh my god, Bobby's not an anomaly. Okay, noted. Bobby just steals your wallet sometimes. It's just normal. That's just normal day business here.
Maybe that just happened because you failed too much. And Bobby was angry about your failure.
I don't know, man. Like, that wasn't my fault. I hit the switch. I totally did. It makes a sound. I heard the sound, so I pulled it. I pulled it a little bit quickly and then ducked through the door because Bobby was barreling down at me. I mean, can you blame me?
Yeah, I think it may have just been that the game hasn't registered you pulling the lever yet.
Yeah, I think the game was just being a piece of shit about that.
Like, you probably half-faced through the door, which immediately triggered it just before it registered that the lever was fully pulled or something.
Maybe. Oh.
Hmm? Oh.
I guess you did call it.
Stika,
What?
look at
Oh
your
my
stream.
god, we did!
Just really contemplating about how it tastes like chicken. Alright. Look at the sound, dude. So I'll pull the switch and be told that I was wrong, right? Because she's supposed to eat her parakeet. She does that every Tuesday. I don't know. So maybe the failures I've had is also because I've just gone through the door too quickly. It's possible. That's really stupid if so. But given how the screen janks, I think, yeah, the moment you step through the doorway, like, counts your decision. So if that lever at all has a delay to its effect, which is dumb, by the way, if the doorway is right there next to the lever, then the moment you pull the lever, it should immediately update, right? It should instantly update the moment I activate the switch. Not the moment the animation ends or the sound ends. The moment I pull it, it should work. Definitely. Because that's otherwise just really screwy to the player. I bet you the trash can will have something eventually, so I'm checking them all over the times. Okay.
Man is in his cell room and just smiling because he knows that he's on the outside and everyone else is locked out.
Oh! Goblock is a cameo in his poster today.
Oh.
Alergo Block. Block breathing until death. Good.
Good job, Globlock.
Wouldn't that be Respo Block then?
Yeah, you notice how that lever does like stops for a second then finishes? I wonder if the animation has to complete before it actually counts. Oh.
Yeah.
Wow, I felt myself...
Suck.
Bobby, is this your fault again, too? Oh, shit. Huh?
Bobby! God damn it, Bobby!
Oh, no, it's Bobby's friends. He invited them over again.
You're tripping ectoplasm again. You know how to control it. I taught you. This person's still a fish.
Why do they sell as cicadas, though? Like, why are the cicadas? There are cicada zombies, people.
You've never heard of cicada zombies? They're popular in a place.
I'm sorry, I hear that sound effect. I'm not creeped out. I'm just like, why are they cicadas? Like, that's all I can think of when I hear that. Radiation? No, that's not a radiation sound. That is literally the sound of cicadas.
No,
that is the,
radiation
I have
sounds
lived.
like a clicking.
I have lived in cicada country. That is a cicada sound.
Same.
So I guess they took a cicada sound, thought, oh, that sounds kind of creepy. Okay, let me ask you this, Sarah: do cicadas exist in Germany?
Um.
Do you need a description of what they are? Okay.
I know that we have Heuschrecken.
Is that a cicada?
I just need to know what it is.
Fair enough. There are these bugs that spend most of their lives underground, and then they come out
Yeah,
at the very end of their
grasshoppers, I
life.
mean. We have grasshoppers, but I'm not sure.
Nope, not cicadas. They are related, I think, but
Yeah. So, uh, technically we have them, but I'm not sure if they are common in the region where I am. We typically just mostly just have grasshoppers.
you basically never see them because they live most of their life underground, doing pretty much nothing. And then when it becomes main season, they come out and make a shit ton of noise with that sound effect we just heard. And if they're in your area, you will know during that season.
Oh fuck
Because
yeah!
their entire objective for like a week is to make as much noise and bang, and then they die. That's it. They come out of the ground, make noise, bang, die. Cycle
That's
continues.
a lot of creatures.
Cool. Nature's beautiful.
But yeah, so I was asking because again, I was like, I wonder if these devs are German. I wonder if they didn't know what cicadas were, found a cicada sound, was like, oh, that's creepy. We should put that on a zombie, and didn't realize that cicadas are kind of a common sound in like a lot of areas of the world. Like, I wonder if they are just really uncommon in Germany. I guess theoretically they exist there, but I wonder if they're only in a certain area or something.
Yeah, they might just be in certain regions, but not necessarily in mine.
Actually, hold on. Somebody really needs to give that guy a fisherman's friend. I bet some people will be like, what the hell is that? Anybody know what that is?
Yeah. No, what is? Sorry, I was just
A
distracted.
fisherman's friend.
Oh yeah, I know those.
Oh, yeah.
Ah, yeah. I think
God,
they actually
they
came
have
from Europe
horrible
originally.
ads.
They have horrible ads. I've never actually seen their ads. I just know they're very. I have some. They're amazing cough drops. Basically, they're very very strong. Very good.
Yeah, I just remember the German Fisherman's Friends ads, and they have a logo. Fisherman's Friends, sind sie zu stark, bist du zu schwach. So, Fisherman's Friends, if they are too strong, then you are too weak.
What? Okay.
Also,
Bit of gatekeeping there. What?
Yeah.
I looked up do cicadas exist in Germany. 200% yes.
Okay. These German developers never heard cicadas before. They don't live in the area they're at, I bet. I think we basically decided that these are German developers. I'm not sure.
I mean, there are a fuck ton of different subspecies of cicada, and they all behave differently. So.
I do wonder if the sound of a cicada in Germany is perhaps a different sound, or perhaps they don't even make sound in that species. I don't know. All right, guys, you see any problems? I don't see any problems. Nobody's in the vents.
That
Okay.
bear is normal. Ducks. No tiny person.
I'm just disappointed because it feels like the game keeps screwing me out of like these. Like, I'm sure I'm missing some stuff here and there, but sometimes, like, what happened with Bobby? What happened with Bobby, the knife stealing skeleton? Like, what happened there? I legitimately don't understand. I guess it's just the lever did not activate fast enough. Oh, okay, walk tip 4. I guess that was vanilla. I was going to say, I couldn't find anything, so.
Either the lever didn't work fast enough or Bobby got you and it reset you, but that shouldn't be because you passed through that. I have no idea.
Yeah, I'd like to know, too. Remember what I was saying about the lagging controls? Lagging controls plus Bobby wanting to chase me down from my wall. That was hard. That was actually kind of hard to control. Because I had to fucking move, you know?
Yeah.
That's why I was also like, better safe than sorry. I'm not going to wait on the lever or anything. Like, I didn't think about that. I was just like, I pulled it, it's registered that. But I think it really is just I didn't wait long enough for the lever to go down. Or up.
Yeah. Yeah, damn it. I'm starting to get tired.
That's understandable. I know that Farrah mentioned they'd be coming by, but I think they had a delay or something. I'm not really sure what's going on that. I hope we can
And
switch
in
out
like
people.
16 minutes I have to go.
That's understandable.
I'm trying to stay as long as I can.
Same.
It's okay. I understand. You guys are trying. We just need some late night replacements. That's all. You guys could go onto the stream gaming server and see if you could do a little reach out for me and see if anybody's interested to come by. Switch you guys out.
Mm,
Just put out a little notice again, just in case anybody missed the first one, or anybody showed up after that notice and doesn't know. Okay. So I'm not sure what exactly I'm looking for in that vent, but I'm sure I'll see it eventually. Oh. Speaking of seeing things eventually, I am seeing nothing wrong anywhere. Again. You know, it just occurred to me. There's a light hum sound effect, like the sound of a fluorescent light, but it just occurred to me why it's been bothering me so much. It doesn't sound like a fluorescent light. It sounds like somebody using an electric shaver.
That's it.
It really, I think it's an electric shaver.
okay.
That's very weird. Yeah, that or it's a really weird fluorescent light sound that happens to sound like a fluorescent or like an electric shaver. It just happens to. I guess it could be, but
I thought you just said a fluorescent shaver, which I'm now curious as to what that would
fluorescent be. It's a shaver that you don't have trouble. You can use it in the dark. It glows.
It glows.
You ever have trouble seeing that where you're trying to shave?
People are saying 2 vanillas in a row.
Wait, the 18 changed to 13?
Wait, did it?
Was this station 18 before? I actually forgot.
Yes, it was. Yes, it was station 18.
Okay, good work, Zager. Thank you. You're really helping. You really okay. You gave me clutch there. I didn't even notice. I just assumed the 13 was accurate because it's Project 13, but no, it's Station 18. Yeah, okay. To be fair, 13 and 18, similar numbering. So,
yeah.
All right. I'm giving that switch a moment. I don't know if you noticed. Like, I'm pulling the switch, and then I'm waiting, and then I'm going through the door. To screw that being... Like, I think I wonder if I screwed myself over a couple times with that. By just being too fast. Very good catch, man. Thank you for that.
It's like visiting the shrine, where when you run too fast in, then you can't escape from the anomaly.
Yeah!
Kind of is like that. But yeah, I don't even want to fight all the anomalies. I just want to get through it. Yeah, it's 18 now. Yep, okay. Wow, alright. I didn't even, stare at that sign, so nice catch on finding that.
Yeah, I
was are you okay?
Oh. Well, okay, I don't think I need to look super hard anymore.
Oh.
We've had enough of the Halloween pranks. Gosh dang it. Ungolf, please.
Ungolf, man. Please stop being the mental ward patients, man.
I know they're annoying you, but this is no excuse.
No, I went forward and I got stopped by a wall. I heard the eating sounds earlier, and I just was thinking about that. I actually checked the parakeet, and it was fine. Just
Yes, the big rat that makes all the rules.
He was hungry. Well, golf is a fatty ratty, so he gotta eat. He gotta eat well.
I love that. Fatty ratty just fits.
It's a good. I've used that for rats before. Fatty ratty is a good combination of words. So it feels like a. Oh, hi. It feels like a lot of the anomalies are fairly obvious. Like they're just that must be a previous test subject, and also his
Oh,
arm. Okay, like how
okay.
it's just a naked arm, even though it's like shouldn't there be a sleeve on it then? But all right.
Yeah, the sleeve costs extra.
Yeah,
Probably.
it feels like a lot of the anomalies are actually thank God not that hard to notice, but there's still the subtle ones that are gonna fuck us up now and then.
Mm.
Yeah, I don't care. I'm gonna wait. Okay, we're half done. 7 is
I
literally the
have to
halfway
go.
point. Okay. Oh, wait, she got. You can confirm that you were correct on another one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
We are not there for you. Pain, illness, loneliness.
that looks like a steak.
Oh.
It really does look like a steak that somebody may have had a. Somebody put a suspicious hole in the middle of the steak. All right. Hmm.
Yeah,
Hmm.
I would have preferred if it was anatomically correct heart and not this weird whole steak.
Whole steak. It's whole
And with
steak.
that, I have to go. I'm sorry.
It's okay. I'll see you later.
Oh, bye.
Okay. I'm giving it like longer each time just because I don't trust it. All right. So, yeah, that why wasn't it actually a heart? Why was it just some weird steak?
I do not know.
Like
Maybe
it was supposed to
because
be a heart, clearly, but like,
maybe hmm, maybe they used AI in painting tool to turn the heart fleshy.
maybe. Yeah, honestly, I know a specific site, Novel AI. If I do an image, if I tell it to generate an image, and it's like, here you go, and I'd be like, okay, that one part of the table though, I'm gonna like mask that with your insight tools. I want you to redo just that part, and then it can just regenerate
Yep.
that part. So it's very easy to make that. It's very easy. You can
Yep.
have AI generate a picture and then tell it, okay, this one specific section, I want you to warp this into something new, and leave the
Yep.
rest alone.
When you're making AI images, you can make three AI images, basically ways. You either give them prompts and make a random image from the prompt, you put in a starting image and create a similar image, or you put a starting image and then mark a specific area that you want the AI to change.
Yeah.
And the latter two are really bad if you don't have permission to use the original image. So just putting that out. But yeah.
Sorry, I just noticed another little wiring mount thing
You,
that's just there for no reason. Didn't see
yay.
that one before. How we doing in here, dude? This guy has something has to happen here at some point. Hasn't yet.
Yeah. Maybe he'll be floating at some point. Like the typical possessed ghost float or something.
I could see that. Or he's coughing up blood. Just a mist of blood every time he coughs. That would be a appropriate anomaly for the creepy
Mm,
aspect.
that
Okay.
too.
If I run into Bobby again, I'm just gonna let him catch me. So I'm kind of curious. Anything? Still waiting for something with you, buddy. Too. I don't think anything's happened with him. Is this wall always so blank? Okay. Hmm. I do believe we have ourselves a buddy that has killed someone. Well, it's probably the multi Python one.
Oh, Beast of Carbonok.
Wow, I literally could see everything shift. That wasn't even a good transition. Why are there pipes here? I just noticed that. What the hell are these? These don't even look like pipes. They look like They look like heat coils within a toaster oven. Like,
We're in
okay.
a salamander. Oh no.
9. This is the furthest we've gotten. Can we actually win? Maybe if we're lucky. Let's see. It is worth slowing down and taking things in. I'd like to note, by the way, I fucked up several times, but we haven't had the corridor explode, so it must have a very high pain through. It must have a very high failure threshold for that to actually trigger. For
If
whatever
it
reason.
even triggers in the first place.
True. There's change of view either. By the way, this guy just doesn't seem to have pupils. I've never seen him with them.
Okay.
Just noting that for everyone. By the way, I am like checking the ceiling because I feel like there could be a monster on top of the ceiling. I would just never know because I never looked in enough. Be a shitty place, but kind of mean, but it's possible. So.
I mean, they are noticeable if we drip down on the floor.
There's both sheep and puppas in these pictures. In this picture, by the way. And true. That guy always he coughs every time. If he stopped coughing, that would be an anomaly, actually. Was your wheelchair always, like, red trim? I assume so, but I never really thought about it until just now. Wait, I hear something. Oh, there's a zoom button. What is that?
Ooh.
I'm hearing a new noise that I've never heard before. I'm not sure. Maybe it's always been there. I never noticed. Definitely hearing something though. I don't know. It's a weird. You have to hear it behind the other noises. I don't know how to explain it. Sounds like I'm hearing the rumbling of like a subway train or something. I don't know. Sounds specifically like it's. That direction? I'm not even sure.
Can't really help with auditory signals.
It's too subtle. Tucker? No, I'm not hearing Tucker. Tucker is not a subway train. Last I ever checked, at least. Well, I'm going to hesitantly say this is a vanilla. Was the poster on the right side of the vending machine always black? So, Kitsebi, very good observation. That's actually bugging out. That poster actually keeps changing its bump map opacity. It's not an anomaly though, unfortunately. I wish it was because it would be a lot easier to predict. But yeah, basically the opacity of this bump map effect on the poster changes on each load of the area. Something is wrong with it. If it's not transparent enough, it ends up looking like that. If it's transparent enough, you can see the text, or if it's like half transparent, half not, you can kind of see the text, and it's not completely clear. It's a dumb texture glitch that makes it harder to tell what's an anomaly. I'm confused by why I'm hearing effectively a subway train, but going to assume that's always been there, and I just ignored it. Yeah, I'm going to assume. It's too subtle to be an anomaly. Makes no sense, and there's no source for it. I looked around. So. $10! Oh my goodness. Thank goodness for that. I was really concerned. Also, welcome, Kitsebi. You have a cake. What does that cake mean? Hold on a second. You have place r/place 2023 cake. What is r/place? Also, by the way, you're a 6-month badge, 7-month subscriber, and yet it's telling me this is your first time chatting. Oh, maybe you've just been a lurker till now. Yeah, that or Twitch is glitching up again. I can't tell.
So r/place, I believe, is a play point where you could just place pixel on a canvas.
Oh, that's right. That's what I was like. I've heard of that subreddit, but I don't remember what it was. Yeah, that's right. I remember that. Normally lurking. That's fair. Well, thank you for the lurk, man. Thanks for speaking up, because it is helpful to have feedback on these games. Viewer participation is actually very valuable.
Yeah.
He's still himself. Mr. Undies and Shoes. What a weird combination, honestly. Wait, why is there fine text here? Oh, the fine print. Hold on. Metalode immune system safety disclaimer. Metalode, a pioneering company in healthcare technology, introduces groundbreaking product, the immune system safety disc. What? This innovative solution is designed to enhance and support the body's immune system. However, it is essential for users to be aware of certain safety considerations outlined in the the media campaigns disclaimer. Oh, media campaigns disclaimer. The media load immune system safety disclaimer media campaigns underscores the importance of individual variations in health and immune responses. While the immune system safety disc has undergone rigorous testing and validation, its effectiveness can vary based on factors such as age, pre-existing health conditions, and genetic predispositions. This disclaimer emphasizes the need for users to consult with healthcare professionals before incorporating the disc into their health regimen, especially if they have underlying medical concerns or are taking medication. Additionally, the media campaigns serve as a comprehensive guide to educate users on proper usage, storage, and potential contradictions. And MetaLoad is committed to transparency and ensuring that users make informed decisions regarding their health. This disclaimer aligns with the company's dedication to promoting health responsibly and encourages users to stay informed about their unique health needs. In conclusion, the MetaLoad immune system safety disclaimer meta campaigns serves as an important communication tool, fostering a sense of responsibility and informed decision making among users concerning the immune system safety disc. What is this immune system safety disc? How are people using a safety disc as part of their health? That makes them sound like Digimon, like where you give a Digimon like a recovery disc and then they heal. You know,
was the fine print always on that poster?
I'm not actually sure. I feel like the answer might be yes.
What does the post in general says? It's LDK for the.
I suppose if you want it, I guess somebody could check the footage back and see if it was there. Like, even though I wasn't reading it, you can very easily tell there's like little bits of text at the bottom. You can see it across the cake very easily. See that? So if somebody wants to, they could look at oh, maybe I should just to be safe. I don't know. Should I check back?
Maybe I could check.
Do you need a link to the VOD? It's kind of hard to get the. Okay, the link to the VOD is like a little obscure to get while the stream is still going, but you can actually access the VOD anytime.
Yeah, I'm checking now.
Okay. Just check any old earlier point. That's probably fine. I always walk by it, so it should be noticeable if it's there.
Yeah.
Wow. Oh, he does have eyes. Learning new things every day.
Oh no, that's not good if he has eyes.
No, he has eyes, but I've never I never zoomed in enough to see them. I can understand that they were always there. I was just not seeing them.
Yeah, it seems like the disclaimer was always there. Yeah.
Okay. Thanks for confirming that. And I hate to say it, but this looks vanilla. Always hate to say that on the harder exit late likes because it means if I fuck it up, it's gonna be on vanilla, generally, that I fuck it up. Because it's gonna look vanilla and then it's just, oh no, there's this little thing. Oh no. I want an anomaly where one time I just walk up the parakeet, instead of going ka, it goes like motherfucker, fuck you, or something. I don't know. It's just like, just starts Englishing expletives at me. Because sometimes birds do that, like parrots and stuff.
Yeah, birds are good at mimicking sounds. And are pretty smart.
Actually, it would be a pretty good anomaly if it just started talking about random stuff, just in a proper voice, maybe, or something. Just all right. So I think I'm gonna call this. I'm gonna call this a vanilla room. I think I'm gonna say there's no anomaly. I can't find any. Moment of truth, I guess. Now, hold on, let me check for. Just realized the planters should be checked again.
And the tiny man in the AC.
Checked for that.
Yeah, okay, good.
So I don't know exactly what I'm looking for there, but it's still empty. Check out all the planters and trash one more time, and then if I don't see anything, then I'm gonna have to say that this is not anomalous and hope I'm right. Yeah, okay. Righto, let's see if I messed up or not. Okay. Ah, good. 11.
Okay.
Oh, do we have a... I didn't even see what happened. That was quick. We had somebody banned, and I don't even know what they did, so it must have been a pretty efficient ban. Oh, an old ban? Just cleared out something from something else?
Yeah.
I assume this is just... Okay. I don't even remember who that is, so... I assume it's somebody that got in trouble on the server, and then we just never did a cross ban like we should.
Oh.
Excuse me. Excuse me for that. Jalapeno and cheese breaded chicken things I ate earlier. Wanted to talk a bit. Sir, I need you to do something because you have it and that's weird. I'm just waiting for the other shoe to drop on some of these people. As far as like them doing something new. The obviously AI generated birch picture has never changed either, for that matter.
Mm-hmm.
Also, it just occurred to me the general lighting of the room does change from each load, which I'm not even surprised about. Because like sometimes this poster is a little harder to see, and sometimes it's actually very clear, like right now. Nobody in the AC. Oh bugger! This feels like another vanilla, and that worries me. It feels like too many vanillas. What do you guys think? Oh, that's good to hear, Fair. Still says 18, like it should. This one has never changed either, so I've been paying attention to this one too. You know, I think the Chihuahuas are misunderstood animals. A lot of people like dogs but hate Chihuahuas. I don't think Chihuahuas are hateable. I think Chihuahuas are little shit sometimes, but that's because of bad owners. I think the problem with
Yeah,
Chihuahuas is the people who want to own a Chihuahua are generally shitty at owning dogs. That's
and
personally, it's not really the Chihuahua's fault. It's just the people who like Chihuahuas are people who make shitty Chihuahuas by, don't condition them right, don't train them right.
and generally the idea of small or tiny dogs where people say they are so small they can't harm anyone or anything, so where they don't need to be trained or
Basically
well
reinforcing a
mannered.
small dog's bad behavior because it's small and it can't hurt anyone, so it's just cute. It's cute that it's being a real shit. It's fine. But like if it's a big dog did that, they wouldn't put up with it. But you have to train dogs equally, whether they're big or small. If they exhibit bad behaviors, it doesn't matter how dangerous that behavior is for a human being based on the dog's size. It just matters that it's a bad behavior. You should train that off of them. I've seen some very well behaved Chihuahuas, in fact, though. Occasionally you have one that they're always a little bit timid, but they can be very good dogs. Like any dog can be a good dog. Um, I'm gonna go through the door. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. Oh, thank God, it's 12. We're so close. don't like how it's fucking gaslighting me of a lack of anomalies, though. It's making me feel really insecure now.
Yeah. An obvious anomaly would be really nice right now.
I think,
Maybe not Bob chasing you.
yeah, maybe not Bobby. I'd rather Bobby leave me alone. I mean, I don't even know why he steals people's walls. He just goes back into the pool, and then all the money turns to mush because he just hang out in the pool. He just wants the wallet, man. He doesn't even spend
yeah,
it.
yeah, pit bulls can be very good and lovely dogs.
Pit bulls are generally very sweet, unless otherwise conditioned.
With pit bulls, it's also just the problem that people get a pit bull because they want to have a aggressive and bad dog, and then they train the pit bull to be aggressive and bad, and then everybody sees a pit bull and thinks they are aggressive or bad.
Same problem as with Chihuahuas. It's the people
Yeah.
who are like, oh, that breed is for me because I'm a tough person, or that breed's for me because I want a designer dog and don't want to treat it like an actual animal. Stuff like that. Also, I'd like to note that small dogs are loud and yappy and all that. Some of them certainly are by default, like they just have more vocal tendencies and stuff. But most dogs can be trained to be less yappy, and even the yappy breed, like even with small dogs, not all small dogs are yappy breeds. Yorkshires are stubborn, but I wouldn't call them yappy. They're very stubborn dogs. If they're like, I'm doing this thing, they're gonna do it. Or they're gonna have a mood about it if you have something to say. But they're not bad dogs. They're just stubborn. They're very independent in that way. But I don't consider Yorkies terribly yappy. They got quite a bit of spirit. That's all.
If you want a yappy dog, then get a husky.
Yeah, that's the yappiest dog breed, pretty much. But like, it's not even a small dog.
Yeah, exactly.
I found Malteses can be yappy, but only if you don't ask them to stop. Like, the Malteses are yappy because they will alert you of things, but they only care about alerting you. And then once they're aware that you've been alerted, they will immediately quiet down because they just care that you know, and then they'll relax generally. That's what I've learned out of Malteses. So like if I'm so I owned a Maltese a long time ago, and if she went yappy, I was just like, all right, thanks, I got it, and she'd quiet down. She's like, okay, I just wanted to let you know that I heard a person was over there. Like, that's all. She wouldn't get neurotic about it, right? She would just let me know. Malteses are great dogs. I find them to be a perfect balance of energy because they can run around and romp and play with you and stuff and be all energetic. But also, if you just want to lay on the couch, they're totally down for that too. They're very adaptable in that way. They're not like going to be hyper overactive dogs, but they're also not completely lazy dogs. They could just kind of adjust to what you want to do. So
I never had a dog, even though I would really love to have one day.
I'd like to have a dog
But I,
again.
yeah, but I don't really have time, space, or money for a dog.
That's fair. You also need the right place that actually accepts dogs and stuff.
Yeah, that too.
Oh no. Is this another vanilla? I'm very insecure with this many in a row.
Yeah, I can understand why.
I don't even know what an Anatolian Shepherd is. I know a little bit about Shepherd breeds, but that one in particular, I don't know. Labs are just generally good adaptable dogs. Same with golden retrievers and such. Retrievers in general. Shibas are cute, but Shibas are extremely cat-like. You will do not get a Shiba if you want a dog. Get a Shiba if you want a cat that's kind of a dog sometimes. Not saying they're bad. They're quite cute and they're quite nice, personable animals, but like they are definitely independent and want their space. So
Doberman are also cute dogs. But they have this weird. People have a weird, ugly practice with that they're clipping their ears and tails and stuff.
yeah,
Which is just annoying. I didn't even know that Doberman's ears aren't pointy, but instead so floppy. They have floppy ears, actually.
well, I think there is a breed that I think there is a shepherd, German Shepherd offshoot that does have pointed ears by like natural.
Might be.
But yeah, the clipping thing is I don't like that either. There's only one situation in which I thought that was okay. There was one dog breed where their tails are generally docked because they tend to wag them so heartily that they break them on like hitting walls and stuff. So they tend to be docked just for their own safety in the future, which I can understand in that situation. If they're breaking their own tail unwittingly, then yeah, maybe dock it. Aussie Shepherds, they're cute. If I recall correctly, they're a bundle of energy, though. They need a job. That's a dog. Some dogs are dogs that need a job. They need to be on a farm doing a task, have something to basically live for. Aussie Shepherds definitely, I think, represent that. If I recall, they're quite the herding dogs. Oh no, guys, I can't find anything wrong. This is bad. I mean, maybe I just walk through it, it's fine, but I don't trust this anymore. This is too many non-anomalous loops. In a row, I mean. I did check for Mr. Air Conditioner, he wasn't there. I don't know what I'm looking for with that, but I'm sure I'll see it when he's there. I don't suppose the other air conditioners could have him, right? These silly ones, those are the only ones with a gap. Yeah, the thing about getting a working dog is you got to give them a job. If they don't have a job, they're not going to be very happy. They're going to be stir crazy. Some dogs are just so crazily energy heavy that, and that's cool if they have a job, but if they don't, then they can be they can be quite the obnoxious dogs if they don't have a way of expressing the energy that they naturally have, which isn't their fault. But some people do like, I'm gonna just get this. I'm gonna get a Australian Shepherd for my small apartment. It's like, that's a terrible idea.
Well, unless you want to go out for a walk twice a day.
You need to exercise them so much, unless they of course can exercise
yeah.
themselves, such as, hey, I'm just gonna let you loose on the farm. You're gonna watch the animals for me. It's like, there you go. They can exhaust their own energy at that point. All right, we'll go through the door and cross our fingers then.
Fingers crossed.
Oh,
gosh, shit!
I knew it. I knew that my concerns were correct. That is so fucking... What the fuck even was it then, you know? Like, I looked around.
Yeah.
Damn it all. Well, I know what a lot of the anomalies are, so I'm just going to quickly look for the ones I know about and run off, I guess.
Hi, Fähre.
Ah, there's Fair.
Hey!
Thank you!
Sorry for being so late. It's been an interesting day. I had a lot of chores and stuff to do.
That's understandable.
Yeah.
And I had to recover from going out and all that. I am unfortunately going to be a bit behind because the sooner way for me to be on stream is through mobile, and for some strange reason, the Wi-Fi refuses to connect up to my room sometimes. So I don't want to be using too much data.
I am so.
That's fair. That's fair. Stream. Also, this poster just changed. I'm just like contemplating this. I've never seen this change before.
First phase lost with meta load.
Give the life no chance. Cursed face lost. Cursed face lost with meta load? What English is this? Cursed face lost. Not face lost. Face lost. In one word.
Give live no chance.
But yeah, it's okay if you're a little delayed. That's fine. How many seconds are you delayed?
Like 10.
Ah, that's nothing too big. Not the game speed we're moving. Though I will be rushing a little bit because we were at loop 11 of 13 and I fucking lost.
You were at 12.
Or 12. I was at 12, right?
Yeah, almost at the end, and it's
that's so fucking annoying. And also, I'd like to know, just barely controlling this game is rough. So like simply moving around quickly is difficult. So like I'm just gonna look for shit. Oh yeah, I guess I already found the demon dog. And then I'm just gonna make my best guess. I'm not gonna, because I hate it when I spend like 10 minutes in one loop looking around and making sure, and then I fuck it up anyway. It's like, then I should have spent 10 minutes. I should have just moved, right?
It must be the variable game length they
talked
about.
It. Variable game length, yes.
Yeah.
The only good thing about Phalion is that you generally learn a lot of anomalies along the way, so now I know what that can turn into. If I kind of check off of my mind, like, oh yeah, I know what can happen in this room. There can be a corpse, so I know that's what the room's anomaly is. Now, it's possible that a section or an area might have more than one anomaly, but once I've confirmed one anomaly, that I feel a lot better by just looking in and seeing if that one thing I've noticed is there, and if it isn't, then moving on. Like, it does speed me up, you know?
But I am sorry to say this, but I'll have to go now because I'm falling asleep.
No, I knew you had to.
I've been staying up way past late.
Sarah was waiting for somebody to replace him. You basically were a shift replacement, Fair.
That would explain the hearty thanks.
Yeah, you gave him a reason to leave. Thank you, Serio. Thanks for sticking it out.
You are dismissed.
Yeah. Thank you. Ja, gut. Ja, noch einen schönen Stream, viel Spaß, habt alles Gute und...
I knew the trash would do something! Oh, they're still alive. Okay, cool. Hold on, I'm just gonna contemplate this for a bit. But you have a good night.
Gute Nacht, gute Nacht.
You shouldn't be eating ink.
So that's the only food source the head could find in the trash can. Just a ink pen.
I love how they're moving like they're still on a pair of shoulders.
Yeah, yeah. All right, well, that's one more anomaly location. Because that means I'm really relieved about that one, because that means that I don't have to check every trash. I just need to check this one. Probably. So, like, this like, thank fuck. There's all these identical objects, and I know which one I have to check now, and I don't have to check the others. So, like, it's very relieving. That saves me time. Now, it's possible that a trash can could have something, but it's also, we have to consider efficiency, especially since we've reset this whole goddamn game again. I'd also like to note that when I fell, I'm supposed to have the corridor explode eventually, and it still hasn't. I failed like 4 times in this run, and it still hasn't exploded, so it's like being very tolerant of me for some reason.
I want to see the corridor explode. That looks like it would be cool.
I do want to see that too. If I don't get it this time, I'll force it next time.
It's like one of those things like, wait, that's supposed to deter me?
It legitimately makes no mechanical difference, because getting reset to 0 and getting a game over and starting over and starting at 0 is the same thing. It really, the only difference is that there's a game over animation on one, and there's not on the other. That's all. That's the only difference. So there's no actual like penalty for having the corridor explode. Not really. I'd be losing either way. Wait a minute. Was this always just mental health unit?
Mental health unit? What?
The Station 18 sign.
I want to say it has.
I feel like that dialogue. Maybe I feel like something may have changed with that subtext at some point. Okay, maybe the anomaly I missed last time was that it didn't say mental health yet. Maybe it's the something else. It's entirely possible.
Speaking of mental health, how are you doing?
I don't know. I've been extremely fragile, so I don't really know the answer to that. I'm still recovering, I think.
Well, I don't know what happened, and I get the feeling it would not be a good idea to discuss it on stream, so if you want to talk about it later, I am open.
Appreciate it. Also, why did Zoom in and do this? Okay. That was weird. I'm not even sure why that was happening.
It's just zoom it in and you darken it up. Okay. Except sometimes it doesn't.
I mean, on one side it does, but not on the other. Okay, is there any bunny in the... Bunny's here, by the way. That's the planter of a bunny. And apparently there could be a guy in this AC, so... Alright. Wait, did I already get to... Okay, I guess I already got to 4. Thought I wasn't quite that far, but alright, I'll take it. Sewing is useful. I don't know how to sew. I mean, I do know how to sew, but I tend to just stab myself. Like, not intentionally, but like...
You get a while after you start sewing, you do start to pick up on the trick of keeping your fingers to either side of where you're poking through.
Mm-hmm. Guess you would practice and learn from that.
Yeah, I do embroidery, so I am very skilled in it. And even then, I still prick myself sometimes. And it still hurts even though the needles I use are rounded.
Ah.
But yes, learn to sew. Practice sewing a little bit. It can help save you so much sometimes.
So much, you could say.
Oh. I walked right into that one. Oh, wow. This is... From what I've seen, this has just been one very big garbage fire.
The controls really bring it down a lot more than you guys could ever know as viewers. Like, it is... I'm having to hold my tongue about how frustrating the controls are. Just, there's input lag all the time. Every single button press, every single mouse movement has input lag. I have to deal with this entire fucking time. It's not fun. It's not fun at all.
I am almost tempted to look up, like, a list of the...
No, that's fine. 0. Sure, why not? I didn't see shit, but yeah, sure, there was something there. Uh,
But I'm just worried that one of the anomalies. Oh, one of the anomalies is going to be something like one of the cans in the vending machine is just going to have different text. Just one of them.
the input, yes, there's input lag everywhere because the game's performance is so bad that everything lags. It doesn't respond to my input immediately, like just pressing a key, moving the mouse. And then when I stop moving the mouse or when I stop pressing the key, there's also a small delay before the input stops. So the input
Oh.
starts late, the input stops late.
By the way, the air conditioner that was aforementioned is the first one.
I knew it.
That's where the elevator is.
Oh, elevator, not. I thought you meant the.
Not exit.
Okay.
It's all right. You've been through a lot. Your mind is confuzzled. I've been doing a. I kind of understand. Oh, we did get jump scared.
I mean, Bobby counts as a
There's
jump
one-
scare.
There was one little guy through the darkened room, and we saw him peeking out from behind a chair, and then suddenly, poof, he was against the wall with a smacking sound.
Okay, just to verify this, are we talking about the AC that's actually I don't know which one? This one?
Let me see. No, not that one. I think the very first one when you enter.
When I enter the main corridor, right? On the right.
Yes.
Okay.
I think that is the one being talked about, but I am not Zolet or whoever it was who said it, so do
Well,
not quote.
I do wonder if maybe he also could have misspoken and meant the one I was. I don't know. It's hard to tell. I just have to keep checking every one until the little dude shows up, I guess. This is a little unclear.
Yeah, this. Oh gosh, I'm wondering if one of the anomalies is like one of the fire alarms is gone.
Yeah, if they're gonna do stuff like that, I'm gonna miss it. The input lag just makes it too hard to like quickly, and also not even input lag, but like look here. Let me just move the camera around really fast to show you how great this game is running. Okay, anyways, make it real obvious.
And now you're moving it fast for me.
What's that?
Now you're moving it fast for me.
Yeah. 10 seconds for you.
Yep. I'm sorry, but I mean, I could try my tablet.
No,
but
it's fine. I said, like I said, 10 seconds
I know.
is fine.
I know.
So I'm aware that you're going to see it in a slight delay. You don't have to tell me.
It's just that when it's this much of a delay, I'm like, I don't know if I could be much help. But if
I mean, listen.
I'm just going
normally. Oh, hell. Okay. Well, I see. I see you got over your coffee fit. That's good. I'm glad that you're feeling better. Is that a noose? I mean, I guess that would solve the coffee fit.
Sir, you're not even hanging yourself right.
And I'm glad X8 was such a success. I legitimately, and we played some really cool ones, but
Oh yeah. The one in the shared universe as that one anomaly video thingy kind of thing was really good.
yeah,
The one with the wall of the history of the place.
Alder
That
Court.
was fantastic.
It has a bigger name than that, but I call it Alder Court because that's its subtitle.
Alder Court, yeah.
All right, Bloody Bunny. Bloody Bunny's not there.
I'm just waiting for a furry version.
That would be an
Really
interesting
bad
one to
furry
have.
version
Haven't seen that
full
yet.
of horrible memes.
I think it's
that
possible
only
though.
furry men can get.
This guy really does need something above him on the ceiling because he keeps looking up. There's got to be like just a little monstery thing on the ceiling above him. That's what it's got to be. I think that's the head trash can I just looked at.
What's annoying to me is you can peek through the window to some rooms, but not to others.
Yeah, I don't think it means for me to be able to do it on any of them. Honestly, it's just it's a glitch. But like it's kind of weird because like there's a transparency here. I can see into the room, but if I try to nudge head through this, it just goes void. It's very weird. Station 18. He's had to sit down. He's not crazy anymore. Wait a minute. Huh.
Someone dark room usually? I can't even see anyone.
What was the question?
The dark room where the goblin was. Is there usually somebody in there, or
No, it's just a chair and a bed normally,
thought so?
and then the goblin shows up sometimes.
The player. Oh my god, that's right. You can see your own body. The anomaly might be your own body. Remember
My
when
own
the
body
previous-
is weird, but okay, I'll note that. I'll look at myself now and then.
Remember one of the previous games how one of the anomalies you could only find it out if you jumped.
I just need to look down, just look at my body.
Hey. Hey, Cario.
Oh, hi, Kyria. Goblin D's nuts. Oh, that's horrible.
It's the car.
Hi there, car. They
Speaking
came
of,
as a pair.
Are you guys thinking of doing, trying for the game on May 1st?
To be honest, I haven't even talked to them about it yet because I've still been recovering. So that hasn't been a conversation yet.
It's a furry version of Exit 8, like, with various things that certain people would notice. Like someone opening his maw, having slightly bigger paws, or being chubbier. Yeah.
For sure, furries would notice this.
Having a longer tail.
How you guys doing tonight, though? Those of you showing up now. We're just playing the first game right now. I'll probably play 2 tonight. So we can get through this one. This is not a game I'm 100%ing. It's very, very bad. It crashed my graphics card off the start, and I had to go into INI files to reduce settings, because the settings, of course, say it with me, this is an Unreal game where the developer didn't provide enough graphical options. Hooray! VSync wasn't on, and unlimited frame rate was a thing, so I think that's why it crashed my graphics card. Anyways, it still runs like shit, but now it's not crashing me, so that's nice.
Does sound like a viewer chat.
Also, literally everything I do in this game has input lag. Pressing any button, moving the mouse, clicking anything, it also has like a half-second delay before it does the thing, and then when I let go of the button, it has a half-second delay before it stops. So this game has been extremely enjoyable to play on just the control level. I basically am wandering around, sort of like I'm pressing the keys bad, but it's just because of this input lag.
Honestly, Charm, for your sanity, what I think you should do is, if you start feeling a lot more and stuff, you should probably just stop, because, yeah, this one is not cooperating with us.
Every exit late has been beaten so far. Not 100% necessarily. That's not a concern of mine. That's ridiculous. But I would like to beat them. That has been kind of the point of the show. 100%, that's fun to do if I'm having a good time. But otherwise, I think this is very much beatable. It's just not very pleasant. This one's anomalies are mostly okay. Some of them kind of annoying to find. I'm not saying what's annoying me right now is that I know there's a ton of obvious ones this loop could be giving me, and it's just not.
And it's got a lot of really cheap horror things.
Keep in mind the loops, how difficult a complete game loop will be can vary at times in these games. If you get all the obvious anomalies, it's way easier to complete a loop, for instance.
Variable game time, it's a feature.
Yeah, like this game literally has a feature. One of its key features list is variable game time. As in, wow, some people might play this faster or slower. You may have different amounts of time that a run takes. Like, they list that as a feature. That is just the most reaching feature.
That is definitely, I think that falls under the trope of asbestos-free cereal.
I've never heard of that trope, but I understand immediately what you mean.
Yep.
Well, not saying anything. I'm just going to keep going. This reminds me of Ruby's Quest Undertow due to the hallways and strange feeling. This is nothing like Ruby's Quest Undertow. I do not understand that comparison. I mean, fair enough that you made it, but I do not see it, my friend.
Okay.
I mean, I guess Ruby's Quest Undertow did have you looking out for certain things popping up, but they were the sort of things that would kill me in that game, so... I'd like to see a game without variable playtime. This game will end in exactly 3 hours. Time demo. Yeah, I was gonna say, there are games like that. Like, oh, you have 15
demos.
minutes of this game to play.
Or the Brawl demos.
Brawl had a demo like that.
Super Smash Bros. Brawl, it had a number of ROMs of different games you could play.
Oh, that's right.
Except you could only play for like 10 minutes or something. And yet somebody still figured out a way to
break through that and just play them, right? Yeah.
Yeah, someone figured out a way to beat Ocarina of Time within that time limit on Brawl. Because speedrunners are batshit.
It just occurred to me. What the hell is going on in the upper left corner of this picture?
It's either a bunch of plates or some light thing, or it's weird. I really don't know. There's a lot of crazy shit going on in that picture.
Oh, Gyra, well, if it had to lock you to playtime, it's like, once you start this game, you are... Like, what? Is it illegal to stop playing until the time is up? Like... It just takes your family hostage to make sure you don't back out early. Forcing that playtime. Quite literally forcing it. Yeah, there's like weird coins on top of that picture. I'm gonna keep that in mind if I fuck this one up, or just next time I'm gonna look at the painting again, just see what happens with it.
We know Cario. That's where we're poking fun at the variable game time.
Yeah, yeah, it's a dumb. We're all poking fun at that because it's a very dumb statement. Okay, again, game, that's not a cicada. Why did I didn't expect to have to say this twice. I didn't expect to have to explain to the game developers twice that's a cicada sound, but that's not a cicada you put it to. Good reaction, by the way. So, what buttons do I have to hit to get this dispensed? I'm not even creeped out because it's making cicada noises, and that's still confusing to me.
I wonder if they picked cicada because it's just generic loud bug.
I guess. But it's such a distinct noise that I can't place it with anything else without getting kind of confused. Thankfully, by the way, that was an obvious anomaly. Thank goodness for that, at least. But we need more of those so we can win the game. I think I've played this long enough. The anomalies aren't bad when we actually find them. It's just that this game has a ridiculous input lag. It's been crashing my graphics card, runs like crap, has no performance, and if it wasn't for all that, I probably could enjoy it. But it really brings it down a bit for me, especially just the key play experience. The input lag just ruins that so much. This game is making me really be thankful for standard FPS controls that are responsive and like act like they're supposed to without any weird lag or weird mouse acceleration. Like, I just appreciate basic FPS controls right now because I don't have them.
Don't know what you got till it's gone.
Yeah, those coins are still there, or whatever they are. They look weird. I don't get it. But fortunately, I'm aware of many of the anomalies now, so if we get enough repeats, we'll probably not fuck it up.
Have we noticed anything with the walking guy yet?
No, the walking guy, I've not been able to find anything involving.
Very suspicious they've got something very subtle with him, then.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if that's the case. I'll give him another look over. It does make it a little hard to pay attention to him, considering how he's walking around.
This does look like the kind of exit like that does subtle a lot.
I mean, there's obvious ones, but let's see, what was the most subtle thing? so far that we've found. I'm not sure. There's a few that have been a little subtle, but
Try to get a good look at the Brickler's face, or the Brickster's face, with the shine on the window.
see what I mean about how it's hard to kind of like pay attention to him. He looks normal.
Yeah, the lighting does not help with the walking guy.
No, it doesn't. I keep saying his wall is like overly empty, but I think it's my imagination. Also, versions of cicada sounds to be used in the past for spiders and media or spider-like creatures. Maybe, yeah. Maybe I've heard modified versions of such. Okay, do we have the murder bunny? No.
Murder bunny?
Yeah, that's one I've seen. I'll know if he shows up. Oh, it's Essler. Did your game end?
Kind of.
Did your game have trouble?
We're currently on low player count. We'll see if more people show up later.
Ah, okay.
Wow, I am glad I have headphones right now because wow, are you quiet.
Yeah, I've been telling him his mic got quieter, unfortunately. I haven't maxed out on my end, too.
Check your settings to see if your mic volume has been altered.
Good. It was a vanilla room. Once I'm done walking around, I'm just going to book it through that door if I don't see anything. No extra thoughts, because at that point I've thought enough. It's got to commit, you know? Okay. We have found an awful lot of the anomalies at this point. Oh, that's louder. What happened? Whoa, wait a minute!
I found a setting.
Good. I also found an anomaly with the guy as you were talking, Fair. Look.
Amina?
He's turned to slightly Sonic. He's definitely faster. His walk cycle no longer matches his movement. Look. Either that or the floors are extremely... Either that or the floors are extremely waxed.
And he's just casually ice skating.
Wait a minute. Ad plays that timing. So, Essler, what did you change out of curiosity to make your voice louder?
There was a thing that wasn't at max volume. It wasn't far from max, but I turned it up a little bit.
Well, guess what? That literally doubled or maybe even 2.5 times the volume. That made a huge difference.
Oh.
You're audible now.
I hope I didn't kill you.
No, it's fine. I think you're fine. I might lower you a little bit if chat says I should lower you a little bit, but I think you're fine. What do you guys chat?
Yeah,
do you think he's too loud? Do you think he's too loud, or do you think he's fine?
Here is an unended string of me saying things that people can determine my volume and whether or not it needs to be higher or lower.
Looks like it's fine to people. So, Essler, this is the game I'm currently playing. I wouldn't say it's the worst game I played out of this series, but my god, the performance was so shit that my graphics card hard crashed, and I thought I was having a computer reset, but the game managed to kill itself before my computer froze up entirely. So that was good, and I went into the settings. It's Unreal, blah, 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 blah. It's an Unreal Engine game. It doesn't have FF graphics options. I had to go into INI files and change things myself. Unlimited frame rate was the default, blah, 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 blah. I changed it all. I now have it in windowed mode too, so it's still running like shit. It's not crashing. Yeah, blah blah blah. Same thing, same old, same old. Why does so many developers do this? Seriously, I do not understand.
I have a muffin.
I want a muffin. That sounds lovely.
Acquire a muffin.
I don't have a muffin though.
I'm going to be making muffins.
You have to acquire one.
I'll try to acquire one tomorrow then. Essler disagrees with this sign, I just realized. The sign slogan is, give the cold no chance.
The cold doesn't need a chance. It will take it anyway.
But yeah, the worst thing about this game, though, is not its performance. The worst thing about this game is that everything I do, whether it's WASD, mouse movement, clicking, it has a half-second delay before it happens and a half-second delay before it stops. It's such a simple thing, but I feel it makes me feel like I'm using a keyboard and mouse covered in molasses. It's not pleasant. It has to be played to be understood.
Just give
But
the heat a chance. Global warming sucks.
global warming does suck. I agree with that.
God, we've
We should have global freezing instead.
the 2 winters in a row have been really disappointing for snow, and I live up in Boston, where just like less than 10 years ago, we broke our snow record for one winter. People called it snowpocalypse. It was amazing.
Huh.
But I'm just sitting here thinking like, okay, did that just that's normal. But I'm wondering if snowpocalypse is like, you know what, I'm just gonna borrow snow from the next few years and just dump it all at once in this year.
Dude, I'm turning 36. I'm not super duper old, but I can tell you, I can still say back in my day, the weather was completely different. That's still a true statement. I remember summers being nice and not overly hot, but nice. They had hot days, but you also had nice breezy days, and I remember winters having pretty reliable snow, and it's like I feel like that's all been completely out of whack for the last like 10
Thanks,
or more
big
years.
corporations and your big factories and all that.
I'm not a global warming doom and gloom guy. I just noticed that the weather has literally fucking changed a whole bunch. Like, it really has. I'm glad we found an anomaly of that guy, by the way, because now I don't have to worry about him as much.
I try not to think too much about the environment stuff, but it's one of those things that ticks me off because we can barely do anything about it.
Well, I mean, yeah, individually speaking. I feel like car usage could be reduced with better, but only if public infrastructure. I've been watching Not Just Bikes on YouTube, and he made me very aware of just how, like, well-designed Europe is for walking and public transit, and how shittily designed America and Canada are for that. Like, if you design for it, it makes it way nicer to use things like public transport or walking. Like, having a city that's designed to be walkable means that it's just very nice and pretty and comfortable to just go off and go get stuff as you need it. Like, it's not that hard just to walk out and do that. Like, also cool to hear, Kyra. Oh, that's right, Kyra, you did. Wait, I think we wish you happy birthday before it, right? If I didn't, happy birthday.
But yeah, is there anything that
hand was very broken.
Yeah, she's always like that.
Is there anything that America hasn't completely just fucked up in compared to the rest of the world? Oh wait, one of the things is we don't force you to do this religion or that religion.
No, I've seen religious YS in some states, so I wouldn't say so. Like, oh, you're not Christian? Well, we fucking hate you then. Yeah, it's not legally possible for them to do something, but they can mistreat you all the same.
Sure does influence laws anyway.
Yeah, that too.
It's for some, but all I know is for some reason there are some things in America that keep people coming here because we're apparently way better than the rest of the world.
Guys, question: is something weird going on with the benches here? Something feels wrong. Something feels wrong with all these benches.
I have barely been here.
I understand. You keep rearranging the benches? Oh, it's your fault. The thing is, I rounded this corner. I was like, I don't remember two benches meeting at a corner. Like, that just. I looked at that. I was like, I don't remember two benches meeting at a corner.
I also don't remember that, but I don't think I've ever really looked at this corner.
That's fair.
In the two times I've seen it,
I could be wrong. I'm not sure if I'm gaslighting myself.
I'd go with your gut. Got enough of it.
Is there too many? It does feel like there's an awful lot of benches too. I don't know what it would have been there instead, though. but it does feel like something's wrong there.
Probably just a blank wall.
That's quite possible. I don't know if my gut's right on this one. There are a lot of benches. Were there this many benches? I mean, there were a number of benches. Don't get me wrong, there were a lot of benches before. I just wonder if there's now even more than before.
I feel like they're supposed to be this many. Sure.
If nobody's sure, then I don't think I can commit to it.
Shrug.
0. Let me check. Thing is, I can always check in retrospect. No, that doesn't seem to have been the problem. I think it was something else. I think. Yeah, no. They were beat at a quarter, so. Bugger. Alright, fine. Let's rush this.
Yeah, I thought I remembered it being in the corner, but you made me doubt myself.
See, I thought so. It was just a big old gaslighting I was doing.
That's the thing with these games. You end up accidentally gaslighting each other if you're doing this multiplayer.
Yes, I agree. It's unfortunately easy to do. You know what? Screw this.
Screw this.
We're taking a different approach. Slightly different approach. I'm going to rush around, and if I don't see stuff, then I'm going to just go for it. Notice, too, if I try to rush, the frame rate starts dropping. Another reason I can't move too fast, but I don't care. Oh. Okay. Was there 7 last time and 8 this time? I don't think so. I don't know. I really don't know. Wait. I don't know. I'm so fucking confused about the bitches. But, just look for the let me just look for the shiz I know about, and then I'm really sick of checking the fucking air conditioner because there's supposed to be a little dude in the air conditioner, I guess, sometimes, but I haven't seen it. That feels like a gaslighting too. Okay, no. 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 Okay, stay happy, alright, buddy?
I will.
Yeah, I thought so. So the thing is, we're just going to run through the middle. So anything that's super duper obvious just jumps out at us. If there is something there. Otherwise, we have to do a quick scrutinization, but I'm going to make it quick. Because I don't care if I mess up anymore. We've been messing up too many times. I just want to run where all the anomalies are the ones I know about, and I wouldn't miss them, and then we'll be good. Because there's certainly plenty of anomalies. There are plenty of anomalies that I have not... that I have seen. So if I get them all strung together, we're fine. Coughing. No demon dog. Nothing climbing out of the lake. All right, vanilla. Like, I'm still looking in such a way where if a new anomaly popped up, I can theoretically spot it. 4. Oh, by the way, also, I don't know if you noticed, Esther, but this is also one of those games where if I walk to a wall, I just enter a void. which
As you do.
shouldn't be a thing, but this is not the first game I've seen do this. It is dumb and just a thing that happens sometimes. Huh. Why did this have to be so bad? I'm annoyed that this got this. I want to say that the number one reason I'm annoyed that this game is bad is that this game has a sequel, like from the same studio. This straight up has a sequel. Maybe their second game is better designed, but like I gotta play that one too. You keep in mind. So we want sequels from good developers, not bad developers, though. So far, by the way, I think I've made an observation. If something has an anomaly, it has that anomaly. It doesn't have a second anomaly tied to it. It just has one. Venom Machine has Spider. This guy has bashed his head on the glass. This guy has Sonic Zooms. Okay, well, that's not true, because the lady sitting down... Well, that's not necessarily. Lady sitting down has Eat Her Own Parakeet. And also the parakeet itself has Dead in the Cage. Technically, those are isolated from each other, even if they relate to each other. So I think my statement still holds up. Five. Yeah?
I am currently looking at a video that has all of the anomalies in it, and
feel free. You know what? Feel free to just look that over, research it, understand what exists.
I am
and then,
seeing a lot of very obvious ones so far.
Okay. Definitely best to take note of anything that's like, oh, that's dumb and easily missable. Oh, ha! That's dumb and easily missable. I finally found a problem with a really busy painting. Dotted around the really busy painting are now monsters.
Let's see.
That actually is hard to tell, though, because there's so much already going on in this thing that missing the monsters is completely doable. You can find them all over the place, though, if you look. Just look around the painting, you'll see them.
I think I can barely see some, yeah.
Yeah, I can see several.
There's a whole bunch. The most obvious one is, the one that caught my attention was this Medusa Fishman person in the window.
There is a goblin on the sign.
I'm still pissed about No Days Gone 2, says King. What is No Days Gone 2?
What's for dinner?
Have we made Dead Space? No, that's a good game.
Oh gosh, there is more than one thing with the Walking Man.
Oh, what's that? What is there? What? Okay, just tell me what else to look for with him.
Check his eyes.
Eyes? Oh, fuck! For fuck's sake, the eyes are the most annoying part to look at. All right, fine. His eyes are naturally weird and like grayed out unless you look really close.
It'll be obvious if they're wrong though.
Oh, okay. Well, they would stand out then. But fair enough. I'll watch his eyes. I like how he shimmies off of me like that. All right, I'll keep an eye on his eyes.
Oh my god, I was kind of right. They do have something where they change the labels in the vending machine.
I was looking at the labels generally, but I was starting to wonder if it ever actually did. So fair enough. I have yet to have the birch wood painting change on me, but I bet it can.
Have you seen a bunny in
Yes.
the bush? Okay.
The bloody bunny is one I've been looking out for. He's a little subtle, but I did notice him. So the labels in here can change. Okay. I assume they're fairly obvious. The label changes.
It says rodent.
It says rodent? Oh, so it's
Yeah.
for that. So it's a soda for the rat that exists in that one room. It's soda.
Oh yeah, it's more noticeable. It's not just one big small.
Yum
word.
yum.
Yeah.
Nice can of Wrote It.
Ooh, 0 calories. Wait.
Oh,
There.
fuck.
Okay. No, I didn't mean to actually pull that. Oh fuck.
Look
there
on
may
the
have-
ceiling. Look on the ceiling in after you turn the corner to the door out. Apparently, sometimes there could be a chalk outline on the ceiling.
Okay. I think I noticed that. Good to know. Ceiling's kind of low. I can see the ceiling by walking normally. Also, I reset, by the way.
Oh, this one is mean. I don't know if you'd be even able to see that one. Okay, apparently, the wall to the left of Brickster sometimes has very, very, very faint 13.
Oh, I saw it.
on it. You've seen it?
I've seen scribbles on the wall.
13.
No, yeah, no, there's no. Never mind. It's just a watermark right now. It's not a 13 though.
It's some sort of. It looks like a watermark. It's that subtle.
Well, look at my screen.
Well,
By the way, I'd like to note that we reset while you were busy watching that video. I'm back at 0.
yeah. Let's see.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
not that scribble. Not that scribble. It's between the conduits. Like the posts,
little
so
more
to speak.
left, you mean? Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, okay. I'll keep an eye out.
My God. That's cruel. Check the sign, the Station 13.
It says Station 18 normally, but it can say Station 13. That's one we're aware of.
Oh, okay.
I'm checking nothing right now. I'm at 0. What does it fucking matter? Wow, really? I'm getting to that point where I think I just want to recklessly charge forward and guess randomly until I get to a higher number, and then I'll try.
Okay, here's another subtle one. You know that red line on the floor to the left? Apparently, at like the very beginning of it or something, it can have something written on it.
Just to let you know, I can't hear a word you're fucking saying because I blew up a phone. Oh. Okay, then. Well, then.
Okay.
That's what happens if you mess up too many times. I don't really care, though. I mean, like, either way, it resets it to 0. I have not seen that before, but I figured I'd trigger it eventually. All right. 1. So here's how we're going to play this now. I'm going to get to 7. Yes?
It didn't even blow up. It just froze, and then poof.
I'm going to get to 7. I didn't see an anomaly. I just pulled it randomly. I'm going to get to 7 without trying. If I see an anomaly, cool, I'll react to it. If I don't, I'm just going to guess. I'm going to guess... No. Not reset. Okay, let's see.
Keep an eye on the ceiling, too, because sometimes it can get double barred.
I didn't see shit, but I'm going to pull it. Yep, was right. Okay. Didn't see anything obvious. We're just gonna walk through.
Granny poster does change. The woods painting does change.
Still don't see nothing change, but I'm gonna pull it. Pull lever. Whoops, there was actually nothing. Oops, I'm in a wall. Whoop, I'm still at a wall. Whoop, okay, I got out of the wall. Oh, there's a person being weird. Yeah, I'm just waiting. Listen, I'm basically like, fuck you, game. Give me the obvious shit, or I'm not playing.
Gosh, the mountains painting can turn just slightly weird. Zombie
I will only start trying when I reach 7. That gives us a nice little foot in the door, you know?
Yeah, they're most of the anomalies should be pretty fairly obvious, but there are some that are mean.
Yes, I'm aware of that.
And I think you've just been getting a lot of the really mean ones.
I'm going to be mean to the game now, like I said. So don't worry about it. We'll start checking at 7. Until then, I mean, if you notice something, point it out, I guess. I am moving kind of fast, but you'll probably have time to mention it.
You're moving way too fast for me to actually be of any use then. Remember, I'm 10 seconds behind.
That's fair. No anomaly.
Thing is, some of the anomalies are obvious if you stop and check them. But...
Huh, that's weird.
Otherwise... a number of them are just...
I want to remind you guys that I beat the F-tier game Escape Floor Zero's Forest mode by randomly guessing.
Oh god, that one.
I have done this before. I'm skilled at this. Yes, that does mean this game has run out of patience with me just about as much as that one has. Not quite as much, but like... It's not as hard, but goddamn, is it still managing to be quite frustrating. 3? Okay, that's pretty good progress.
Just mentally flipping a coin each time.
I'm giving the game a chance to show me something obvious each time. But if it doesn't want to, then that's fine too. 0. Okay. There are several things I'm very capable of looking out for. That's a new one. What happened here? What happened here? Yeah, I'm still keeping my eye out peripheral-wise.
I saw the thing go black.
Just watch, you'll see the anomaly.
Oh, yeah, it snapped him up. He got bored by the thing.
The bed turned into a bear trap, too bad. See, normally I would, like, whip around and look at all the obvious stuff as I'm doing my speedrun runs, but, like, I can't because of the game's input lag. It doesn't let me do that as I would normally do it. So, I do a half-speed sort of thing, I guess. Yeah, all I'm looking for is a general completion. That's all I want. No, I don't see shit. Okay, there was shit. There was no shit. I don't give a shit about the stupid air conditioner gremlin. I don't even know which one it is. Actually, wait, do you know which one it is? Can you define which one it is, Fair, since you looked at the video?
Oh,
like, which motherfucking air conditioner? That's been bothering me for a while. Because they're so annoying to check. I don't want to check each one.
Oh no, it's not the very first one. It's the second one.
See, I knew that everyone was wrong. I just had an inherent feeling that I'd receive false information. All right, so it's the one. It's the one near Station 18th lettering, then.
Yes.
Okay. Go, Charm, go. I'll try my best. Admittedly, I have to not rush too much, though, because, Esther, this one has a really stupid thing. You know I'm pulling a switch to report anomalies?
Uh-huh.
If I pull the switch and rush immediately through the door, it doesn't count. The switch hasn't finished pressing. I gotta give it a big old. This mattered because I got chased by Mr. I got chased by a Mr. Bones guy, so I pulled the lever real fast and ran through the door. I ran too fast, but I was literally being chased. I had to hurry, so it was really stupid. What's really annoying about checking the ACs is that they're below benches, so I can't even like get under them properly. Oh, we have the leg and we have the fire hydrant leg. Okay. It really sucks when I tank all the settings of the game as much as I can think of doing while keeping it still functional, and I still have a terrible like lag and frame rate stuff. Basically, makes it impossible, I suppose. Impossible good performance, unless you have like the craziest rig. But here's the thing: if you need the craziest rig to run a game that looks like this, that's not a game that requires that rig. That's a game that is just.
That is,
this
is a very boring game to have to play. That you need a big, awesome computer on.
Yeah. Well, not boring. Just this is not this game is not high enough fidelity to require this. This game should run like a dream on my system. Like it should. There's really not that much going on. Did you say the chalk outline was when you round the corner to the doorway that loops you?
Yes, and it's on the ceiling.
Okay. Just checking. Okay. Also, you can't understand how much it is actually really annoying me that the fluorescent light hum is not a fluorescent light hum, but literally somebody used an electric shaver. That literally bothers me. I'm like listening for that natural fluorescent light hum, and I'm just hearing electric shaver.
Oh, sometimes lights really do make that.
That sounds just like an electric shaver, I suppose. Maybe I've never heard one do that. I'm not discounting it could happen though. I'll make note if I see something new, but that was the painting, the Eldritch Lake Horrors. Okay. Okay. I'll tell you why these games are poorly optimized sometimes, though. I feel as if what's going on is... I think this... I don't know how these games are always made, but I presume how some of them are made, at least, is that every single one of the anomaly rooms are just pre-existing rooms, and they all exist at the same time, all these different, hallways that exist at the same time, and it just warps you between the one it wants you to put you in. And so basically what that means is like a good game would call that stuff out unless you're in the hallway. Like it would only make everything active if you're actually in its environment, meaning that it would run fine. But I wonder if some of these there are 40 different hallways with different things going on in them, and they're all loaded at the same time. Basically, is what I'm thinking.
Oh,
and that is why we have the performance we do.
With no culling.
Mm-hmm. That's what I predict as to why these can run so poorly with so little going on. Rodent! Die now. Unsweetened rodent. 0 calories. New formula.
Rude.
Oh, shoot. It worked.
But I like sweet rodents. Oh, well. That was a little subtle, I have to admit. I had to, actually scrutinize it. Also, this game would be better if it had a hack and slash system. Okay.
And now I want a nice can of rodent.
Also, Days Gone is an open world zombie game. They canceled the second one. I'm still mad. Oh, okay. Was Days Gone good? I finally got around to reading that message. Sorry. Okay, we're at 7. We're at the actual point. I'd say I'd take my time again, so I guess I'll kind of do so. What do I need to watch out for, Fair? What is the real tripping me up sort of things?
All right. Let's see.
Like, what is if it shows up, I won't easily notice. Basically, Demon
The
Child.
paintings are one. The paintings are one because they're very subtle.
The birch painting is the only one I have. Well, the birch painting and the Robocare photo thing and the one with the birch forest. Those are the two I haven't figured out if they change. I assume they do.
Robocare and birch forest do change.
Okay. Haven't seen them do so.
Peekaboo.
I think every other poster painting I have tracked what it does, but
Let's see. Just saw that. Let's see. You do look into the first dark room, right?
yeah, it makes the little goblin guy show up.
Not that one. The one beforehand. This
You
one.
mean this one where the dead guy is in the corner? Yeah.
Dead guy in the corner. Yes. So you've seen the player corpse. Air conditioned critter. This is an ex parrot.
Still haven't seen the air conditioned critter. Wait.
It's what's for dinner.
Nope. What's that? What's for dinner?
Burb. It's what's for dinner.
Oh yeah, I've seen the bird both dead in the cage and being eaten.
Yep.
Two different events.
Speedwalker. Those. Burning glass of spider. Diet rodent soda. Finger painting doors. Head full of rubbish. Seen that?
Hello.
Huh?
The goblin friend's here.
Plus, only got these.
That's weird. He's not triggering.
Sign.
He normally jump scares you.
We've seen the mop sign. The ceiling outline is very subtle.
He's just kind of casually chilling out. Hey, buddy.
The seeing 13 everywhere is very subtle.
Goblock's back. Yeah, the Station 13. I knew about that one, like I said earlier. It is subtle, though. I have to agree.
No, the station sign. It's not just the station sign changing. It's Let me. Hold on.
Like we just named him Goblock. I like Goblock. Goblock Saporium. Goblock up Goblock Saporium. We'll create lore as we go, you know.
All right, I just linked the video that I'm referencing and the 13 thing that I'm talking about.
Okay. I imagine Goblock is probably friends with Bobby the Pool Skeleton. They probably share the money from the wallets that Bobby steals.
So you have seen the skeleton.
Yeah, Bobby, the Pool Skeleton. He tries to get my wallet.
Let's see.
I like anybody joining late is going to be like, what the hell are you talking about? Like,
Hey, you mentioned
I'm just going with it.
All right, so another really subtle one.
can you
when
tell me,
enter the
again, the birch trees and the Robocare? I need to know about those, man.
birch tree? Some two girls go in the middle. The Robocare, the text changes, and the lady looks like a zombie.
Okay, well, that one's I will notice. And the guy, watch out for the guy's eyes eventually changing. What else do I need to watch out for, in your opinion?
All right. At the beginning of the hall of this part of the hallway, is my favorite word. Aside from interesting, at the beginning of this part of the hallway, there is
Interesting.
look at the red line on the floor.
You mean the one that's kind of near the windows?
Yes.
What about it?
At the beginning here at where you are right now at the windows, there is sometimes some writing in white.
On the line?
Very small. Yes, it's like, gosh, be surprised if it's a third as wide as the line.
Okay.
And it's just a couple of skulls and a bunch of 13s.
Oh, how edgy how edgy. Just how edgy whoever wrote that.
Also, look up at the ceiling. If the drop ceiling has one line in the center, you're fine. If it has two, then it's different.
Where? Because the hallway, like, what part of the drop ceiling?
Any part of the drop.
So basically, if there's two lines between the square panels, that's a problem, is what you're saying?
Yes, as you're going up and down the hallway, if they're straight up and down for you, sort of.
Straight up. Okay, look at my screen, because that makes no sense.
The lines of the drop ceiling going the same direction of the hall.
Yeah, okay. The ones going parallel with the hall. There are single lines, I guess. I don't really know what you mean by double line, though. Technically, there's 3 lines down the hallway.
You see it. Basically,
technically there's 3 lines going parallel down the hallway.
Basically, the lines double.
They just get thicker with 2 lines. Okay.
Yeah, they turn from 1 line to 2 lines very close together.
Okay.
For each one.
All right.
Let's see, Demon Doll. The doll poster changes.
The what? Oh,
the doll poster changes.
Yeah, I've seen that. It's a plush animal. It's a stuffed animal, though, not a doll. Well, I guess that is a doll. Whatever. Shut up.
The inspirational poster changes.
I have seen that. Like I said, Birch Painting, Robocare, those are the only 2 graphical posted assets on wall that I had not seen change. So you don't need to tell me about the other ones. I know about those.
Including the mountains by the fire extinguisher.
Yes. There's eldritch monsters coming out of the lake.
Then the ones we really need to look out for are, let's see. That one. Air conditioner. So I haven't seen that yet.
Have I seen anything here? I keep trying to confirm things you're saying, and I'm like, wait, hold on.
Sorry.
Like this is why you need to tell me the things that matter, and yeah. It's okay to check if I've seen something or not, because I know you haven't seen everything, but
let's see.
Yes. Still waiting for Mr. Air Conditioner Gremlin.
We're keeping an eye out for the air conditioner. We are keeping an eye out for the guy's eyes.
Haven't seen those 2. The writing on the red and the drop ceiling, that stuff. Okay, I'm just gonna go through the door. Fuck it. Yes. Okay. Good. I couldn't find anything. So.
Right. So drop ceiling, the outline on the ceiling before the end, and the really absolute what the fucking hell one that I linked in the
Well, if it's obvious, I'll probably notice it.
It's not very obvious at all. It's very hard to see.
Where am I looking?
In the charm streams only, that chat.
No, I mean, where in the game am I looking? I don't want to just look up the answer.
It is. See, you go to our happy guy. Go to the left. You see, there's the white conduits. Go to the left, and so it's in between the 2 conduits on the wall there.
Oh, right. You said the scribbles between the wiring, between the wiring,
and
things.
They're very, very light.
I'll notice it if it shows up. Yeah, I'll notice if it shows up.
Okay.
Because I mean, I know where to look for it. So.
All right.
Yep.
I think that is pretty much it.
Okay. So honestly, with the amount of time I spent on this, I wouldn't be surprised if I know most of the anomalies at this point. Honestly.
Oh yeah, you've seen most of them. You've seen the grand majority of them.
Because this game just, yeah. Honestly, if the controls didn't lag, I would be enjoying this a lot more. The laggy controls get on my nerves. Like, it doesn't matter what game I'm playing. If they're lagging out,
Oh yeah, it throws everything off.
Just the entire gameplay experience is just ruined at that point. Even if the game is otherwise good, it still messes it up. So let alone a game that's a bit, flawed.
I remember playing the totally legit version of the original Rhythm Heaven for GBA, and the controls were there's just a tiny little bit of delay, which is bad with a rhythm game.
Oh, that's terrible for them games. You can't play them like that.
Yeah, I had to be purposefully go a bit early.
That's really psychologically fucky, honestly, to have to do that.
I got a bit used to it, but
Ah, bugger. I think I have a vanilla on my hands. Not what I want to see. Well, you've told me about all the obvious. Well, I should check for the red text, actually. You said it's, so the red line, basically the scribble is before the parakeet leader, right?
correct.
Yeah, okay. So there's just a small section I need to check here.
I knew the red line is before the parakeet leader.
And it's behind this divider, right? Like the little
It's
wall
behind-
divider? Because there is some red
Yes.
line past the divider.
Yes, it's behind the divider. It's in the main hall.
So between the divider and the lady. Okay.
Correct.
Well, it's not there, and nothing's there either.
I'm so sorry. I'm a very bad navigator.
Oh, you're fine. You did actually a fairly good job explaining. I just need you to pinpoint certain things for me. That's all, and then you did.
Gotcha.
Well, I am not saying shit wrong, and I've probably established. Yeah. I mean, they're not going to repeat the same anomaly in this run. As far as I can tell, it doesn't do that. So, like, I shouldn't have to watch out for the demon child. This hasn't changed yet. That needs to change. And I've already seen I already got the fire extinguisher leg. That's an easy one to overlook. So, okay. Wait, hold on. You said it was the second air conditioner, but I just realized the one I've been checking was the third. There's actually one before it. I forgot.
Check that one.
Here, let me show you. Let me just put them both on the screen for you. Okay, what is wrong with the lighting, by the way? By the way, I think I know why the lighting changes. You want to know why? If I'm correct about how the map is copy and pasted amongst probably a void, and there's 40 copies of this map, then that would explain why the lighting could change. Because as I go to different maps and stuff, the light source whatever light sources are placed are probably not identical. And they play off each other to some degree, and thus we're going to have, like this, if you have a room that's more in the corner of the void, it's going to be darker probably, because less light sources here.
Alright, it's the one on the right directly after you get into the main hallway, after the divider.
So the one on the right of my screen right now.
The one on the right of Station 18.
Yeah, okay. That's good, because that's one you can actually get underneath of, unlike the others. I guess that makes sense why it'd be that one then.
It actually sticks out a little bit.
I gotta say, going through multiple hallways and having the lighting change on me makes me feel like I'm going slightly blind. Like, oh, what's wrong with my eyes? Things feel different this time. like, oh god, I'm losing my vision. Good. Yeah, there's something wrong. I'm gonna have to just go for it.
I've seen you going through, and it gives you zero sunlight. There's a flash of black on the screen. It kind of reminds me of watching people playing VR and something,
Good.
and they bob their head weirdly.
Yeah. Also turned head bob off just to prevent that from messing with us further. It's your typical situation where this game has an haphazard number of different effects added by the developers, and then there's no optimization. I love how many developers are like, let me slap all the shit in, but also not care if the game runs well. Like why? Why do developers do this? Why are so many developers cursed with this thought pattern of, I need graphics, I
They
need
want to
effects?
do the fun thing.
What's fun about that?
They want to make their game stand out.
I really must be an old guard, because I guess all these young developers just think this is the right way to do it or something.
Focus on the fun of your game first, then do the graphics. I am pretty sure even Square Enix, who admits that they try their damnedest to make every game they make like the best looking game on that system. I'm sure even they get the majority of the game done first and then focus on the graphics.
They usually work with better engines. I was actually really impressed that I was able to run Final Fantasy 15 on my old computer That was surprising to me, honestly. So it was well optimized as such.
Yeah, a 14 is really detailed.
No, 15.
No, I'm talking about 14. How 14 is detailed. So
Oh, yeah.
15 is
Oh.
even more.
Well, you can see that 14's a bit dated these days. That still looks very nice.
Well, everybody, Final Fantasy 14 is basically WoW if you don't want to play WoW.
Well, I also used to play 14 on my old computer too, so.
You have to work to make an Unreal game.
Bill Sid, the Science Kid. That's a good name. I like that name. Unreal just does this, actually. It's default for Unreal. Actually, no, I know that, actually. A lot of these settings, a lot of the fidelity and stuff is just maxed by default when a developer opens a new project in Unreal. It's part of the reason I hate the Unreal Engine, because it's basically throwing newbie developers into the deep end and trying to train. It's basically like doing a kind of nasty thing of training all developers, especially new developers, going into Unreal Engine to start their own game development for the first time. It trains these developers to think like, this is the standard, this is how I have to do it, I gotta have all these effects. I mean, look, they're all turned on by default, this is how I'm supposed to make games. And it's a very toxic thing to teach a new developer, in my opinion. Yeah, you have to work to make an Unreal game not look like this. It's true. You have to work to give players graphical options. You have to work to turn off effects or reduce reduce all the bells and whistles. Yeah, and the reason Unreal does it, in my personal opinion, the reason Unreal is set up to have all this stuff on by default is because Unreal is like Epic is really insecure. And they want people who make Unreal, they want developers making Unreal games, they want those games to look pretty. So Epic has decided that the Unreal Engine should, by default, turn on all the pretty effects, so that if an amateur game dev makes a shitty game, at least it still looks good and makes the Unreal Engine look good, right? So basically, Epic Games is just really insecure, and they can't just accept that maybe their engine might be used for a crappy game. Maybe the game will be crappy and look crappy. They can't handle that. They got to make sure that even some indie developer just doing something to practice the engine, what they turn out still looks marketable and shows off the capabilities of the Unreal Engine, etc. That kind of bullshit.
Yeah, Game Maker, from what I've seen, is a lot better because
it is. Well, it's not perfect, but it does. I don't like the Unreal Engine. I never support it because I really think Epic's focus for the Unreal Engine is not to help developers create games, but
I'm
to use developers to sell their engine, to sell what they produce. And so basically, Epic is caring only about themselves with the Unreal Engine and not actual developers that, should be cared about in that situation.
I was talking about Game Maker for a sec there.
Game Maker, I don't have a lot of opinions on. It's very open, accessible. You can do a lot with it.
Yeah.
But I don't really have, and I don't have any, negative stories to say about Game Maker. I've seen it used for a lot of good projects. I don't have any problems with it.
Undertale's Game Maker,
mm-hmm.
which it blows my mind given how it has the ability to move the game window around and even close itself on its own and all that. If you hear any mic brushing, that would be my cat.
Oh, I thought it was actually like a werewolf for a second. I thought it would sound like. I was like, whoa, okay.
You hear that, Tolly? You're a werewolf.
A cat that turns into a werewolf sounds like an amazing story beat that they would try to hide because, no, I'm not a fucking dog. Fuck you. And it's like, they probably hate that they can turn into a werewolf.
Tolly is extremely affectionate. She gets up on my... if I'm sitting here at the computer, she often just...
I heard a purr.
Good.
Oh, you hear a purr. Yes, this is... Tolly's are...
Uh-oh. We're having that. We're having a vanilla. I don't like this. At least I think we are.
Oh.
Where else should I... Okay, what else should I double check just to be sure? Just to be safe. We're so far in. I don't want a vanilla room.
Look up at the ceiling after you turn...
All right. I mean, here? Yeah. I think it would be fairly obvious. I don't even... You do realize I don't have to look at the ceiling to see the ceiling, right? Look at this. It's a pretty low... I mean, if I was looking at the floor, yeah, but if I just look straight ahead, I could see the ceiling.
Yeah, just keep an eye on the ceiling for this part.
I should watch for the double rung, though. Nope, okay, I heard that purr. Well, everything looks to be in order here. I looked for the air conditioning gremlin, and I'm not seeing any of the other things I usually see. Oh, wait, hold on. Yep, that heart's normal. Just double checking.
And you
All right.
look at the one by the
I guess I'll look for scribbles one more time. Just double. Oh, I missed the scribbles. They're not scribbles. They're more like part of the line was drawn in. Like there was a little stencil to remove that section.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Thank God I looked for that again. I thought I looked at that, but maybe I probably just skipped over it.
Yeah.
Ooh, that could have been a loss right there. I'm glad I looked.
Fast forwarded.
12. We're back to fucking 12. Let's do this. We've made ourselves back to the furthest we've gotten. So
Check the air conditioner.
by the way, did the video show what happens if Bobby the pool skeleton catches you?
I'm assuming it, but I didn't watch that because it's very obvious.
Fair. I'm just wondering
It's
if
like one of those.
just wondering if
Did you
he
check
kills you or
the
not.
AC?
What?
Did you check the AC?
I think so, but I'll do it again. And the line, the double line thing, does it happen to be like rounding the corner as well, or just in one section?
It happens like immediately, pretty much.
Okay, and with this guy's eyes, it's obvious, right? If it changes.
18 is 13.
Oh, it's station 13. Yep. Thank you.
And the guy's eyes, they turned red.
Okay, that was my bet. Like, oh, wonder what the anomaly is for his eyes. Is it going to be spooky red? Yeah, spooky red, as I figured. All right.
Good catch, Zedgar?
13. We have to do one more correct, probably, and we can consider this godforsaken buggy mess completed. Honestly, it's mostly not bugging out mechanically, but my God, I just like it. It really is one of those games that just feels like any moment it could crash. Like it's just the stutters and stuff. Everything you guys see for the frame rate, that's exactly what I'm seeing.
It feels like one of those junker cars where it's like, how the hell is this thing so running?
How is this running? Like, yeah, you just see it go down the street and you're like, why is that functional? Like, how long will it be functional? Okay. Double lines. I don't see any double lines. It's
Ceiling is fine. Air conditioner?
fine. Parakeet's in good shape. If I see the parakeet, then nothing's wrong with the lady either, so. Okay. Still haven't seen the girls in this painting, but I don't see them here. Have you changed? No, you're still happy and stuff. Whoa, God.
Yep, that's fine.
He's doing fine, I guess. Any scribbles next to you, sir? Doesn't look like it. Does not look like it.
Yeah. No.
I just realized something. Much better. When I died, the game reset some graphical options, including the helmet effect. That's why I felt like I was going blind. The helmet effect is just one of those lovely things where it's a vignette around the edge of the screen. Which, by the way, I do agree that a vignette around the edge of the screen can be done well. It can help you focus on like middle of screen elements in some situations, but I personally think a vignette should be situational in a game and not that's just an always on effect, because that's just kind of dumb at that point.
It feels like it's better as a cinematic kind of thing.
Yeah, but it has to be done just right, or it just ends up obscuring the player's gameplay, which can be really bad. For instance, I've seen vignettes used in this. I hate it when this happens. Oh, you're low health. Here's a screen vignette. Great. Now I can't see what I'm doing as I'm low health. This is a perfect time to have a screen vignette. Thank you. Like,
thanks for making it easier for me to die.
Yeah, basically. So I'm not seeing any scribbles next to him, so.
vending machine.
No spider today, and I think I already found the rodent soda earlier, but it's not there.
All right. See if there's the outline on the top.
In a second, I'm looking for Bunny. Okay. I mean, nope, doesn't look like it. It looks pretty clear.
All right. Then I would say let's try it. Please, oh, please, please.
Wow, that was an obvious load. Actually, you know what? That proves it pretty much that this is just loading all the different anomaly rooms at the same time. And that's why the performance is so
Walking you
bad.
around. Oh my god, we are finally through this horrible game.
You did it.
Oh my god.
Project 13, research group on human perception and psychological effects. I'll tell you what psychological effects I had with this game.
Oh god, I really hope the other games are better. I really hope that the creator looked at this and was like, wow, I did a shit job.
Dry Bread is completely responsible for everything except for the sound. Oh, Sound of Music Pod 5! Oh, I'm so I'm impressed. They bought it. They didn't steal it. However, because they did Pawn 5, I might get a copyright claim. I know of Pawn 5. They sell you music and sound effects and stuff, and one thing I love about them is this: if people use their stuff without buying it, you could tell, because there's just moments during the sound where you'll hear a voice say Pawn 5, Pawn 5, and it's like so I didn't hear that this time though, so they must have actually bought the assets, so good on them at least.
It's an audio watermark.
Oh wait, hold on, look at what it says in the end. Let's have a chat on Discord to see what can be improved. Oh, you want to have a chat on Discord, huh? You want to have a chat on Discord, Charm, huh? Oh, I'll give you a chat on Discord.
If you played this when this came out, oh boy, oh boy.
I guess because I won, I now have a Discord room. Well, now to play hardcore mode. I'm sure you all forgot that existed. We'll take a look at it. I'm not going to actually beat it. But we'll take a look at it. I don't really know. Hardcore mode, I think the thing is there's something a void follows me. I don't really understand what they mean by that.
You can't backtrack, basically.
Hasn't stopped me yet. Oh. Ah. Ow.
So it becomes an auto.
Okay. Is it on a timer? Is it going to slowly encroach on me, or is it just going to follow me?
I have no idea.
That doesn't seem that difficult. You just need to make sure you've checked an area before advancing, right?
Portal Emancipation Grill.
Wait. Look at my character. Huh. So if I don't move, it doesn't kill me. Hold on a second. I'll stand right here because I'm curious now.
And there's your skeleton.
You might have just been like barely outside of it.
It's possible. Let's see what happens here. That's hilarious though, because I had like an edge hitbox. Okay, is this gonna kill me? Oh, like pushes you. It's keeping me just outside of it. That's hilarious.
So as long as you don't actively walk into it.
So
maybe if you get stuck on something.
Does it follow me, or is it on a timer?
Oh, and if the skeleton catches you, it's just the basic FNAF jump scare of it suddenly warps to holding you.
Okay.
No sounds, though. Really.
So I'm like waiting for it to move. Is it moving? No. It's probably waiting for me to reach a set point and then it pushes forward, I'm gonna guess. Let me guess. I go through here and... yeah. And then it starts moving. I wouldn't really call this a hardcore mode. I'd call this, just don't second guess your observations. I just keep going, effectively. just like keep moving.
What if it pushes you into something?
Oh, wait a minute. Why is it? I mean, that's actually a good question. What if it pushes me into something? I'll try that. Hold on. Let's see. Wait for it to advance. Okay, now I'm stuck between the bench and the planter. So let's see what it does. Aha. Oh. I crouched! I couldn't move, I crouched, I died. Wow. That's amazing.
How'd you die? Bend over.
Yeah, I don't think it's worth... Can you imagine completing this whole game? And then unlocking... And then playing the hard... And then, like, the hardcore mode, and you're like, oh. Yes, I think I would enjoy doing the same experience, except for there's a weird electric wall that kind of follows me and kind of doesn't. It doesn't let me backtrack, but otherwise the game's identical. Like it's really... Oh, it's Road Sun today. So, it's also... You notice also how it's a cube? Oh my god, you know what I bet? I bet you bucks that I could convince it... If I do it in the right spot, I bet you this cube could pass by me and I could just be behind it, but then I'd be stuck behind it. And I couldn't... Obviously, I couldn't get around it at that point, so... Like, I would say it's kind of a challenge if it were to constantly... Oh, are you not going to stop? You're just going to keep going at this point? Alright, okay, you just stop.
Dun.
Watch, it's not going to follow me into this room because it's a new area. Yep, it's gone. Also, I would like to note that some of these Exit 8 likes have very seamless loops. This one fucking does not. Have you noticed that? Like, it does a bad job with that. But, yeah, I'm going to quit out of this, because... Oh, I didn't... Well, yeah, we're going to quit the whole game in a second.
Just waiting for the whip crack sound effect.
God, that took most of the stream, you stupid piece of shit. Wait, I closed the game, and it took forever to... Oh, it's one of those games where it only gives you achievements when you're done. I love it, the games that can't figure out how to give you achievements unless you've closed the game. Oh, the noise it makes? Oh, it's very loud, partially because the volume keeps resetting every single time I back out, of course. Gotta remember that. But where was it? Oh yeah. Oh wait! I was gonna say one thing I wanted to check was how close I was to 100%. I am apparently.
Anyway.
Right up here, anomalies reported 35 to 35. Apparently, we solved them all. Even though I never actually remember seeing the ceiling double thing or the robo poster, whatever it's called, having the change. I don't remember those two things happening, but sure. I guess I reported them. Maybe I reported them when I was doing the reckless running. Quite possible. Well, anyways, I guess I had 100%ed this one. That was Project 13. Kind of lame, but what do you got to do, right? Oh, goodness. Like... honestly, it would have been a perfectly fine game if it wasn't for the input lag and the bad performance, really setting it back. Let me pull this up. Tier list time. I gotta consider what the hell we're doing with the tier list. So, Project 13, that's this one. So where the hell does this go? I feel like D. I'm debating F. I'm debating F, debating D. I feel like, so far, what ended up in F tier is Escape for Zero, but that was because it was buggy, but also because it was legitimately difficult, like, too difficult, to be fair, and it introduced challenges like Darkness, which was complete bullshit. Project 13's anomalies are not bullshit. I mean, there's a few of them that are a little bit bullshit, but overall, not really a bullshit anomaly list. What was really bullshit was both the performance. Again, hard crashing my GPU. I'm surprised that my computer recovered from that without crashing. It did, fortunately, but like the hard crash of the GPU, unacceptable behavior. Also, just the input lag made it such a chore to play. So I feel like it has a lot of anomalies. Yeah, it does. Like the anomalies were fine. I just wish they were in a more. I just wish they were in a game that controlled properly and didn't have so much performance issues. I'm gonna say that I have to be fair about this. It's better than is it different or not, even if I'm frustrated by the controls. Is it
Wow.
better than the Exit 8 clone that's on PS4? Yes, because that one's a piece of shit for literally trying to pretend to be the original developer and also being pretty bare bones and kind of just a direct copy of Exit 8. Project 13 is at least using its own environment. Is it better than Anomaly Loop? Anomaly Loop was the one that was kind of the weird experiment cube room that occasionally, instead of having an anomaly room or a non-anomaly room, it had like a red room and then you had to do like a challenge and they were all kind of lame. It was tried.
I think Anomaly Loop is better.
Yeah, I think this is. I think it's. I didn't like it that much, but it wasn't. It was playable and it was fine.
It also had more inspiration than this one.
I'd say Project 13 probably actually, like, if I was just to be honest, I think Anomaly Loop had less development time put into it than Project 13. Project 13 does demonstrate with all those anomalies and what's going on. I think there was legitimate dev work put into this. It just didn't come out well because of the poor performance and the input lag and stuff like that. Like, there was no performance consideration. But besides that, Project 13 did have a lot of work put into it, even if I'm a little frustrated about that. I might put it above Anomaly Loop as such. I mean, if you do have a higher end system, then it's very obvious to say that Project 13 would be a more enjoyable experience than Anomaly Loop. Like, at that point, it's very easy to say. With the lower performance of having, I have a perfectly decent system, and it really should have still run perfectly fine. But if you have a tie-in system that can ignore, well, lack of optimization, and also I will note that Bill is correct. Bill is correct that developers have to go out of their way to reduce the performance-heavy options of the Unreal Engine sets out to place on your game right off the get-go. Yeah, developers have a bit of an uphill battle with that. But you know what else developers can do? Use something besides the Unreal Engine. They can also develop it something that doesn't do that. So if they don't know how to handle those issues, I think they shouldn't use. I personally think that if a dev doesn't know how to mitigate the performance load that the Unreal Engine naturally puts in their game, if they don't know how to control that and make their game stable, then they should not use the Unreal Engine. They should use another engine, because when you don't know how to handle that heavy performance and you don't know how to balance it correctly, and you're also adding your own somewhat amateurish code into it and making things more unstable, that is legitimately kind of almost a virus bomb for some people's computers. It can literally break computers. So if you're developing the Unreal Engine, you either need to know how to fix the performance of that natural performance load before you make your game public, or if you can't really do that, then use an engine that already has a lighter performance load in the first place, not Unreal. If you're using Unreal, I expect you to use it properly. I understand if you can't, but that means you should just try another engine. There's other things out there. There's other options, you know? Even Unity can run jank as hell too if you are an amateur dev, but I'd still prefer seeing a Unity game over an Unreal Engine game, usually. So, yeah. But in any case, I think I'll put Project 13 above Anomaly Loop, sort of a little bit begrudgingly, but I do think there was more interesting things to see in Project 13 when you get around all the other issues I had compared to Anomaly Loop, which was pretty boring all across the board. I will say Extra Left or Right, while not a good game, I will still rate that one above Project 13 because at least it was kind of interesting, if kind of bullshit in how it was designed. And it did run okay. So I think that's where I'll put Project 13, dead in the middle of D, basically. So yeah, there we go.
What's next?
That's a good question. That is a very good question. We have gone. We are 5 hours into this. We've gone. Well, to be fair, the first hour was kind of stream like start up and wind up because of just was slow to get going and trying to get myself in that headspace for everything. But I don't know. What do you guys think? Should we try to do one more? I think if we could find one that looks obviously short, that would be a good pick. That's the hard thing is, yeah.
I feel like we need at least another one for at least a palate cleanse, because it can't get much worse than that.
I also have never done an episode of the series where I haven't covered at least 2 games. So I would kind of like to stick to that. How about a sequel? I feel like I feel like touching its sequel would be a dangerous idea. That being said, though, I'm curious
No,
about
not
something.
Yet, not yet.
I'm curious. Well, I'm curious about something. The original Project 13 mixed reviews. I love to fight anomalies, but the camera make me so sick. Yeah, I can kind of feel you on that one. Tough and unforgiving. Oh, this person gave it up wrote tough and unforgiving game. Very graphic heavy game. Not even. It's just a performance load. It's very unoptimized. Graphic heavy. A weird way of putting it. I was introduced to a lot of leg spikes, which I had to turn on my graphics settings on numerous accounts. Game looks great. However, there's so many little anomalies that were missed due to line glitches and inconsistent sounds. Other than those negatives about the game, I did have fun playing it. It was a challenge at times. I was banging, trying to find every little thing that was wrong on the level. I do recommend this game once they patched it. Posted January 30th. Newsflash, they didn't patch it.
Once they've patched it, oh man, I'm just flashing back to that Sonic 06 review.
Most of this game's problems will be solved with better options, right? This head bubble turned off and maybe a few more detail options. So this person has a good idea, but I can say they're factually wrong because I adjusted all that in the INI file and it still ran like shit. Oh wait, developer response. Hold on. What do we got? I'm curious.
Oh, developers run some multiple ones.
Yes, I understand. I'm thinking at the begin. It's more immersive, but in longer plays it can get uncomfortable. I am on the hotfix. Would mean a lot to me if you could check again tomorrow. Would this be possible? We'll update ASAP. Well, at least they're trying. I bet there's some earnestness to this developer. Kind of that earnestness that comes with like not knowing what you're getting yourself into by like how you're developing things, but like you're trying. This person also got an update. The camera makes me sick. High update is out. It's possible to set it off in game pause. They did turn off the head bob as an option. Also reduce it overall. Let me know what you think. I think they legitimately wanted to make a good game. They just kind of fucked up. Getting that vibe from these replies they're making. So I'm kind of curious. Have they? Yeah. So they actually have an earnestness, and they wanted to fix things. They didn't fix things enough. But that makes me wonder. They're taking feedback, which is notable because they did make the sequel. Look at the reviews. I'm just kind of curious. Legos is bad now. However, game still crashes when you lose. Oh, well, okay. Still needs the resolution options. Okay, the developer responded to that. Thanks for playing. Would you mind hopping on discussions? And maybe FRC. Is it possible to provide today if you could tell me what GPU? Oh, that comment where it said, hey, I'd like to talk to you on Discord, it looks like that's a genuine comment. It looks like he's actually wanting to reach out to people and talk to them about the games. So, again,
that's actually very important.
Legitimate earnest developer. I mean, it's okay, recommended. It's not that expensive. Guess it's fair. It's a very non-committal. Like, it doesn't say anything. It's okay. It's just okay. I'd recommend it. It's not that expensive. I guess it's fair. Like, what does that mean? Please actually review the game. Very solid. There were some stutters. Yeah, I'm debating. Do we try it for its sequel right now, or do we? I think I kind of feel like we take a break from this developer, come back another day because it's quite possible.
Probably for the best.
Like, I think that while they may have improved in the second game, there's also very much a chance that it may take us, fairly long to play through it. So I don't really want to risk it, I guess you could say.
Yeah, you usually end in an hour.
Yeah, let me try to pick one that doesn't look super hard or super long. That's tricky, by the way, though. A lot of these, I have no idea how long they're going to be until I play them. But what one caught my attention? Oh, we could do that one. You know what? I'm going to do this one as a palate cleanser. Because even if this one is even if this one is a little difficult or something, it's still a palate cleanser.
Oh.
I've had this one on my mind for a while because it's the most unique one, I'd say, out of them. So
Always
yeah.
fun.
So what we're going to play next is Always 1-1. Search for anomalies in a 2D platformer. This one says, loop through the same level and spot the differences that may or may not occur. You start the game at level 1-1, but for some reason the game just won't let you finish level 1-1. Instead, it'll start the loop infinitely, but you can make it stop. At each loop, there's a chance that something in the level's changed. Find the change and enter the red pipe. If you think nothing has changed, simply continue to let the level loop. Each correct decision will lead you one step closer to clear level 1-1. However, if you make a wrong decision, or if you couldn't find the change, you'll need to start from 0 again. Choose the correct way consecutively 10 times to clear 1-1. Changes occur randomly in random order, so you can clear the game multiple times but seeing different changes. Features: horror anomalies. Replaces few changes with a spooky version. Ooh. Inaffinity health. because there's an extra I. Infinity health. Enemies cannot defeat you. 99 lives. Start the game with 99 lives. Clear the game
Why
once
do
to
you need
unlock
both of those?
just in case. You really suck. Enemies can't defeat you, but in case you fall down 99 pits, here's 99 lives. Alright, so this one seems like it might be abusive. Let's fire it up and see.
Looks like
You can't die, but if you somehow do, it won't matter.
Oh wow, this is a menu. I mean, it gets the job done. I'll take it. Start in settings. All right, language: English, Chinese, or German. It's an interesting selection. Key config. I'll probably assume it's fine. Oh, I can just turn these on if I want to. Oh, I can turn on the horror anomalies. Oh, they're like optional. Like I don't have to, in case you get scared. I guess you don't have to have them on.
Well,
Wait a minute.
That's cute.
So let's see. Replaces few changes. I'll just leave it normal for now, and then I'll maybe turn it on later. We'll see. Results. Game cleared 0. Solved anomalies 0. Who knows? And there's 2 extra options as well. Okay. This seems very simple, but like I'm kind of refreshed. It's kind of refreshing to see such a simple, straightforward menu and everything. Given, of course, what we just experienced with all the gobbledygook performance issues. So let's fire this up. Let's see what we got. Always 1-1. I'm using my controller.
Not bad.
Tutorial. You'll loop this level many times now. That's very loud. I'll turn it down a bit. Each time there's a chance something might change. We call this change anomaly. Anomaly. This time it's actually spelled correctly. Let me adjust the game's volume in my volume mixer. Okay. Is that better? Or is that a little loud still? I feel like that's all right. Just do it a little bit. Okay, I turned it down a little bit more. You guys say words.
Words.
Yeah, that seems good. Okay. If you see this tutorial video, this first level will have no anomalies. Hey, look, the game actually put it out. Yes, the first one will not have anomalies, so you know. If you miss, you'll lose a life and respawn, but the anomaly will not change. Okay. Sorry, I'm just like taking a moment to realize this song is trying to be a knockoff Mario song, and I love it. It's going all over the place. You can always respawn for this pause video without losing life or your power-ups. Oh! Huh, okay. But yeah, this is a live system, okay. So if I lose a life and respawn, the anomaly will not change. Okay. So it'll still be in the same place. Okay. If you believe there is an anomaly, enter the red pipe. If you think there's no anomaly, continue. Now make your way to 1-2. Final words, if an anomaly was not visible on the screen even when entering the red pipe, it will count as wrong. Wait, if an anomaly was not visible on screen even when entering the red pipe, it will count as wrong. Okay, yeah. That makes sense. Cool.
That's good, so you can't just guess.
Yeah. So, okay, let's just start reciting the level. We have a timer, so I have to be a little fast about this. We just killed a Bob-omb Goomba. There's a pile of dirt here. There's a bush, there's a cloud. We have a question mark block with a crystal, a question mark.
Really fast.
We also have little breakable, we have a potion that makes us stronger. And okay, this is very much 1-1 layout, because this was originally a mushroom. We have a tree, which is basically the pipe replacement, bush. We have concrete block. We have a very long cloud. We have this, oh my god. Okay, that crushed them. You fall very fast too, I'd like to note. So we have another Bob-omb Goomba. We have a bush next to a tree with another concrete block, another tree. I can go down that tree. Oh, I can, huh? Is there a one up here?
The leaf has collision.
Okay, there's a one up. There's a one up here. I'll probably be fine. The hidden one up is a thing. So we have 3 clouds, a pit. Let's go down the pipe. Okay, well we have an arrangement of 2, 2, 2, 2, and then a row of 7. Okay.
What if you just don't know what 1-1 looks like?
It's not exactly identical, I'd like to know. But yeah, and then back here...
Quite 1-1.
And like you just don't know that 1-up is there?
Okay, 4 bombs together, 2... Wait, there's 4, 5, 6... I died somehow? Okay. Good hit collision. It's like 8 bombs and a Koopa. 8 Koopas and a Koopa, basically. It's a little bit on the jank side, but that's alright. Oh, yeah, if I die,
Yeah,
nothing
yeah.
changes. I just remembered it said that.
We have a Zeb.
Hello, dear.
Oh, hello, Zeb. So we have
Start your
fireballs.
time.
I assume that's fireballs. Yep, that's fireballs. We have block up here. So the fire flower was in the usual place. We have a coin block.
We have Super Ball.
We have invincibility here. Cool. We got another potion there. That's a block with nothing in it. Okay. We also have. I bet we have to keep track of the contents. I bet too. Like that's what I'm thinking. How you doing
And the
tonight,
color
Zeb?
palette that it changes you to, I'm sure.
Maybe, yeah. Well, I think it took me from blue to red to yellow hair red, I think. So we got a hill, we got the bush, got a long cloud, bush, hill with two bushes next to it, in front of it. Long cloud, bush, hill, bush, big bush. Concrete, bush, cloud, a big hill. Weirdly big hill. But that's not an anomaly, I don't believe, because we're still in the first run, so. We have dirt. Okay. Gotta stop. This has one coin in it. Okay. Bush. Red. Oh, that's the red pipe. It's for anomalies. Okay. I gotcha. And then cloud, stair steps, more giant dirt, cloud up there, block that can't be broken, and technically the castle exit that we can't go through, and then we loop. There's a lot of background details. I don't know if I can keep track of all this. Also, the trajectory of the fire flower is wrong. It's supposed to shoot right in front of me and then bounce, but it doesn't do that. So, okay, I guess... Oh my god, if I hold down the run button, I can... Oh my gosh, that's a... Goodness me. Alright, then. Okay, so I guess let's keep an eye out
It's
for
more
anomalies.
Super Ball than Fireball.
Yeah, it kind of is, isn't it?
I'd say that really is a lot of stuff, isn't it?
It is. Also, I'd like to note that when I looped, the time did not change back to 300 seconds. It's still going from where it was.
Oh no.
Though to answer your question from earlier, I'm doing all right. Just got back from having some sandwiches and maybe listening to a bit of music.
Oh, nice. Sandwiches are always nice.
Yeah, they are.
We just got done with a real chore of a game that was trying to hard crash my computer, and then I had to kill its settings and the usual stuff I have to deal with unoptimized Unreal Engine games, which is such a common thing.
I was about to say, was this due to unoptimization or just the game being that crazy? But no, like unoptimized stuff can really mess things up.
Yeah.
I mean, heck, it must take a lot for it to really mess up your computer. You got a pretty good one.
It's above average. A higher end computer probably wouldn't mess up as often, but that's still not my computer's fault if they run it, if they design poorly. Also, well, I don't know. I don't think I saw anything terribly unusual here.
Me neither.
It sounds like a mix between Super Mario Brothers and Adventure Island. The song, I mean. I'm gonna keep going. I don't think anything
I can't
changed.
hear because, you know.
No, that's fair. Just trying to keep an eye out for anything that looks unusual. I probably should be grabbing the one up. I just been skipping it for some reason. Wait, there was less enemies that time. I died. There was, though. So you start pink and then you turn blue. Or turn red? Then you turn red with yellow hair. Okay. Oh, and now this guy's here. Oh, he doesn't turn into Koopa Shell. Darn. I'm confused. The number of enemies seems to be changing, but I'm not sure if that was like a glitch or just how things be. I'm not really sure.
Well,
Let's see
try
it.
it. Got nothing else to lose.
I mean, I'm about to run out of time, so I may as well just take the pipe to see what happens. Alright. I'm still running out of time, though. So, I understand more or less what I'm supposed to do, but how do I interact with the time limit? It seems like regardless if I take the red pipe or if I keep continuing on, the timer just keeps going.
Time is just... I guess time is just like you're going to lose a life anyway. There's still
Yeah, you're just gonna lose a life.
I guess it's just inevitable. I am on 1.1.3, so I guess I'm doing fine so far. Well, I mean, I guess it's fair enough. There's an easy to collect one up because it's 1-1. So, shrug, I suppose. And the coins will do me more, too. By the way, me going down the red pipe was... Wait a minute, this is different. Oh, you know what's funny? I can even tell that this isn't supposed to be here, because when I jump on it, I can't jump off of it. It doesn't let me jump off of it for some reason. It's not supposed to be there, I guess. Yeah, that pit wasn't covered in. Okay. We're learning. Was there a hole in this before? You know what I mean, right? Or maybe that's why it's a pipe you can go down, because it has a hole to show you that.
I think there was a hole in that before.
Sorry, I just realized I haven't listened to this song in this area. I'm just kind of curious about it now. Okay, if spoopy things happen, I bet it's in that cave little area. Wait a minute, this looks weird. I don't remember a hill layered on a hill like that. Also, that Koopa was moonwalking. If I need a second reason. I don't know if that was just a glitch, but... Yeah, those hills, I'm pretty sure, are not supposed to be like that.
I think that's a pretty good guess.
Yep, looks like I was right. I'm gonna go down the pipe, but it always sets you forward, so I'm gonna like advance to a point and then backtrack, because that's probably the best way to check. See, like, I don't know right now, like, there's like, do you notice how like there's like no enemies? Was that an anomaly, or was that just because they walked off or something?
I feel like that was an anomaly.
You think so?
It could also be that they're based on some sort of a random seed that rolls, you know, how many of them generate each time may differ from, you know, run to run, but not be an anomaly.
I feel like that would get in the way of the whole observation thing, though. What do you guys think? Red pipe or not because of the enemies?
I'm thinking red pipe.
Nope. I had a feeling. So the enemies... I think they may just end up walking off into the pit if I'm not fast enough. And thus there's a different number of enemies depending on when I get there. If that makes sense.
That could be, yeah.
So we can reset. Okay.
Okay, that Koopa just likes to moonwalk too. I guess that's just the thing it does. Actually, I should go back. This room's pretty fast for me to check, honestly.
And oh, that would be a pretty fun one, Zol.
One of the mushrooms being a death mushroom? That would be fine, because when you die, it doesn't reset, it says. I'm sorry, yeah, okay, 1.1. Okay, I feel like maybe I don't have to look super hard for the anomalies in this. I mean, sort of, I do, but... not like super duper ridiculous. I feel like this game is going to be less subtle than last game, let me put it that way. I appreciate the movement speed, even if it's kind of jank. Okay, so yeah, I need to keep advancing till I get to spec. Oh, that's different. Those were previously blue. Oh. Okay, that's cute. I like that. Anomaly. And if you don't have sound on, you'll never notice it. The music is just kind of changed. It's just different. It became basically properly.
But then you're gonna fail.
What?
It became
because the anomaly was never on your screen.
Oh. Yeah, basically it became actually 8-bit. Previously it was more like arcade quality. Look at this motherfucker. Just this moonwalks. Tis wet.
Indeed.
Yeah, this seems like a palate cleanser in the last game. Oh! It took me a moment to notice what was going on there.
Hey.
That's fine.
Those
like-
boxes are supposed to give us stuff.
So I'm not able to get any one-ups here. Yeah, kind of not. It's fine. Actually, this is anomalous in two ways. I'm also small Mario, so I should be able to break them in the first place, too. The die, I would say I would remove the die-in mechanic, because I feel like it's not really a big deal. But, like, also I don't know why they decided to keep it, and as a thing, like, I get the timer is part of 1-1, but I think this probably would have flowed better without that. Like, it's kind of unnecessary. It's not really, like, breaking the game, especially since anomalies don't reset if you die. So it doesn't really affect too much, but...
I think that the timer would be great if it, like, looped around, you know, never quite, like, reaching 0, or if it reached 0, it just goes up to, like, 400 again. Just, you know.
Yeah, just be there as sort of authenticness, but not there to actually affect the gameplay.
Yeah.
Or if it just reset to 400 every time you loop the level or something. Just so it's there in case... so it's there for the authenticity, but nothing else. Also, I think I didn't see anything wrong. Am I right? I am right. Yeah, this game doesn't seem to be trying to be a real bastard to me. It seems like it's kind of just having fun with the concept. Basically, this game seems to have the focus of, let's have weird things happen, and the player just has to notice it. It's not that hard to notice. I do like how the hit detection is just completely broken, though. Like, see me literally jumping on enemies and it just doesn't work.
This sort of reminds me of something that might be like someone's, like, you know, first project in which they're kind of learning how to develop a game and start kind of putting things together.
I got the the invincibility wore off in a split second and I took damage. Yeah, I agree. I mean, gameplay-wise, it's not great for, like, the actual, like, platformer aspect, but it's alright, I guess. It's not a big deal.
It looks good to me.
Well, the hit detection is very, like, you jump on an enemy, it's like, the game may decide, actually, you just got hurt. Even though you landed perfectly on it. So it kind of has a bootleggy feel, I guess. Everything seems pretty okay. I didn't see anything that
Oh.
seems amiss. What?
It doesn't hurt to go forward, right?
No, you will reset your progress if you make the wrong choice. So it does hurt to go forward if you're not supposed to go forward, and it hurts to go in the pipe if you're not supposed to go in the pipe. You have to make the right decision, however many consecutive times. I assume 10? But you gotta be consecutively right a number of times to win the game. That's how these work. Yeah. Okay.
Down below.
Hmm?
So let's see what's down below.
Yep. Looks pretty okay. I'm gonna just go for it. Oh, I reset! There was an anomaly. I did not see it.
Rude.
Rude.
If I say.
Something feels swampy here. I feel like whatever anomaly I missed was probably still something I could have noticed. I probably just missed something that I should have noticed. It's also best I kind of interact with everything, ideally, if I can. That's why I'm wasting time, like, draining the coins and stuff. I'm curious if, like, when that drains, something weird may happen or something. You don't know.
I'm keeping account of how many coins are in there.
The coin amount should, if it works like Mario, the coin amount should actually vary based on how quickly you hit it. That's how Mario works.
Well,
like, coin blocks usually, if you hit them slow, you get less coins, basically.
Yeah, I guess the moment you hit it, it starts a timer.
Yeah, sort of. Okay, that was the vanilla one. Wait a minute. I already found the anomaly. That's not the right pipe.
What? Wait.
I'm being sent to the underground zone in the wrong pipe. That was a little bit subtle, but also, like, I knew something fell off there. Like, hold on.
That would not be a good anomaly.
Is there always a bush and a hill right next to the pipe like that?
Yes.
Okay. In that case, I see nothing wrong. Yep, okay. Ow! Well, whoever asked for the poison mushroom got their wish. Are they all? Yeah, probably. Wait, what about the coins then? Are they bad? They're fine. What about the invincibility?
This just ends in death.
I'm fine. I took damage while invincible. I don't think I'm supposed to be able to do that. What if I'll just die? No, I'm fine. That should have been a death hit, so me taking damage while invincible, but also having one hit away from death is a weird combination. Wait a minute.
I think you just took damage because it was from power up.
Yeah. Is this... Was this always here, or am I just crazy?
What?
This concrete block.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, that's been there.
Okay. Alright, I'm crazy. Good to establish this.
Oh, I've known you were crazy for a long time.
We've always known.
And it's part of why we love you.
See what I mean? Like, the enemies are being weird. Like, there's no enemies up there this time. Possibly because I killed them in the last area. I don't know. I'm not gonna take that as like a sign of problems, though. Well,
Well,
I
you
see.
didn't check the. You didn't check to see if the coin block had all the coins.
Did I only hit it once?
Yes, you only hit it once.
No. Alright, well, without knowing that, I'm gonna say it's probably fine. Yeah, it was. Okay.
It has Flash game vibes to it.
It kind of does, yeah.
That's true.
The number one thing I could use help with is trees, clouds, and hills. If those rearrange, I may not notice. Wait.
Good.
Okay, never mind. I thought something weird there. Always pause in that room because I feel like if I pause, maybe something will happen. I didn't see anything wrong. Did you guys?
Nope.
No.
Okay. Yay, 0.7. I don't actually know how far we're trying to get, but whatever.
10.
We are, okay. I may be zipping around, but I am keeping my eyes peeled. Oh.
Hello there.
I don't know who that is or what it is.
It's a good question.
It's Rouse. He's just hanging out.
Ha!
Subtle. It's still Spot the Difference game, Soul.
Oh, did everybody change the title out of curiosity? I just realized
No.
I don't know if anybody changed the title to
Project
Always on
13.
One. Yeah, I thought so. If I don't remember to ask for it never really gets changed. It's okay though. I also forgot after all. But yeah, this is an Exit 8 like.
One.
We are currently making a choice based on anomaly, so just as usual.
I
Okay.
see no anomalies so far.
I've seen no problems either. I'm gonna go ahead and go forward. Alright, 0.9. Actually, quite a few non-anomalous levels here.
I kind of want to go through another round, but with the horror anomalies on.
Oh, I'm gonna do that, probably. Especially if there's a tracking thing for the anomalies or something. I still don't understand why this guy backwalks. Because it's cool, I guess.
Just moving and grooving.
What's funny is I'm not actually just using my eyes in this one. If the terrain changes as I'm traversing, I will notice. Yeah, I thought I changed it here, but no, it's just the time limit making the music sound different.
Up on the top, like at the top of the level, not down in this area, there was like a dirt block floating in there. Was that normal?
This is a normal.
Um,
Like, I'll override your question because I think it was normal, given that it's not letting me leave.
Hmm.
Oh no, does this anomaly force you to wait for up to 400 seconds?
What's sad here is that maybe, but here's the thing, I'm not sure if this was just a bug. So you know what I'm going to have to do, right? After I die, I'm going to have to dive back in here to see if it's repeating.
It's true.
And if it happens the second time, then I can confirm it's an anomaly. However, that means I gotta wait 300 seconds the second time. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait. The game said I could, at any time, I could respawn. It reset without changing anomaly, so I respawned. I think that's why it's set up this way. Yeah. Because that way, if you run into it, it's like, oh shit, I guess I'll respawn, and then you can, you know.
Aha! Game devs?
Damn it! I was trying to make it in time. It's fine. It stays. At least it should. I was like, let me try to get down the pipe before... What's that?
So close.
Close.
Yep, it's still stuck. Okay. That is pretty much confirmedly not just a bug. That's a weird anomaly, I gotta say.
I'm glad that they considered a solution to the problem that they created.
Yeah, basically.
It's true, yeah.
Which should be obvious, but you never know with some devs.
Again, we have seen plenty of devs that wouldn't have thought of that. What? Oh no. Maybe it is a bug.
All the transitions just broke.
I think
in
they
the
did.
last one, maybe.
I think they did.
Or maybe they just turned off the pipe because this is the real one, and they don't want you to go in.
Oh! Well, that
And they
makes it look
accidentally
like...
turned off the other
Well,
one.
they did
too.
it. They should have turned off that one. Oh wait, no! Look, I can go now. It's still 0.9. It's still 0.9. It was literally just a bug. It was literally just a bug.
Oh, that's close.
Thankfully, I had the thought to restart for the menu because I know it's quick saves. Okay, so let's look for. Is there any other anomalies then? You mentioned dirt. I think you said.
Yeah, like right above you there.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
wait, what?
Oh, the
Like
thing
at
of-
cloud level.
Cloud level?
Yeah, the thing of concrete there, that's normal.
Okay.
Oh, this? Oh. Yeah, where you been? We've been walking over this all
like
day.
further to the right.
Further to the right? Oh, hold on. Oh, that! Yeah, that's always been up here.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't usually walk on that one, so I can understand. Why
It
is there
looks
less?
so weird with the dirt underneath. But that's just part of the sprite.
Yep. I mean, should I advance? What do you guys think?
I say advance.
I think you can, yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Oh. It happened again.
This game can't make up its mind if it wants to work properly or not.
Yeah, it's just a thing.
What? Seriously. I like to note that while you can continue from the tile screen, it defaults to giving you the start option, which will erase your continue save.
Yeah, that's a real nice touch.
I have to be very careful, actually. Okay,
You
I'm
know,
not going to use the pipe. I'm just going to go immediately to the end and check something. Oh, you know, fuck you. I'm just... Yeah, okay, that's why! You were right! Esther was correct! But also, there was a bug at the same time.
Yeah.
Oh, that looks weird.
Congratulations, you successfully finished 1-1, but maybe there are still unseen anomalies waiting for you. Also, don't forget to check the results button in the settings. Okay, it's a little bit jank, but I could still appreciate it. Back to title. Settings. Horror anomalies are now on.
And I must go consume.
Okay, I'm going to go ahead and turn all the cheats on, because why the hell not? Results. Same anomalies, only anomalies. Oh no! Does
And then
only...
I maybe get back to game.
Okay.
I'll let you know.
Okay.
Have good.
Thank you. See you, sheet. Okay, I assume what this means is same anomalies means you only see the same anomalies. But I think only anomalies implies new anomalies? I think that's what they meant by saying that.
I think same anomalies means that it can repeat anomalies you've seen.
Yeah, and only new anomalies is probably what they meant to say here, but forgot the word new.
I think the same anomalies...
Oh, no, only anomalies means that every time there will be an anomaly. Yeah, we'll just turn on only anomalies, and we'll turn off same anomalies. That should let us see the rest of them. And I've turned on horror anomalies, too, so we should be able to see everything now.
Yeah.
You beat
So
the
now-
game now, and to have fun.
Yeah, I'm glad that they... So, that's also a nice thing that I've seen some XA likes do. I'm glad to see this one does it. Which is just... When you beat the game, there's a mode where you can just easily make it possible to find new anomalies, basically. Just make it easier for the player to find new anomalies. Very simple thing, but... A lot of these games are just like, yeah, go try to find all the anomalies, whatever. And they don't give you any... And you can just repeat the same ones, and it's a haystack situation after a while, when you get narrowed down to the last few, and you just can't get those. But now we should have... Same anomalies is off, so it should always be different ones now. Have you guys seen anything yet?
No?
I'm unsure.
I don't think I've seen anything yet. Let's see anything down here. Well, supposedly... Okay, by the way, so it should always be an anomaly. So I would be safe to go down the red pipe each time, but I'm going to set a little rule, because this game's actually kind of fun. The rule is, I'll only go down the red pipe if I actually find it. Because otherwise it's kind of cheating. So, there is an anomaly, apparently. Can we... Like, there should be, at least, if the settings save correctly. Oh.
What?
I think I found the anomaly.
Oh, that is mean.
I paused to consider something, and then I was like, wait. I found the anomaly. Nothing says anomaly like Japanese. Japanese is truly the most anomalous of languages.
That's Chinese.
Or Chinese, sorry.
Probably Chinese.
Yeah, it's back to normal now. What the hell was that? Wait, what? I'm a dog. For those that didn't know. Every time I jump, there's a bark. That's great. I don't know why, but sure. Okay.
I want to see if the horror anomalies are scary or are actually just spooky.
I wonder, or a mix of both, too, possibly. Well, we will find out once we find them, I guess. I don't see anything yet. Now I know to pause, though. Sometimes that might show something. Okay, I don't see anything wrong.
But something must be wrong.
Something is wrong. There should always be an anomaly unless it's not. But I'm going to assume that we have that set up correctly, so... What is
The only thing I can think of is there was one less enemy. I think.
No, I found the problem. I found the anomaly. I'll let you guys work it out. I found the anomaly.
Is it another sound thing?
Good night, Xerix. No, it's not a sound thing. I found it, though. Whoever finds it first gets an ice cream sandwich. I have a whole bunch of Dairy Queen ice cream sandwiches in the freezer now.
Those sound tasty.
They are good. Can't go wrong with Dairy Queen ice cream.
I just noticed the clouds in the bushes are just different color versions of each other.
They are. That is actually how the original Super Mario Brothers was, though. So it's a faithful recreation. Because literally the clouds and the bushes in Super Mario Bros. 1, literally the same thing, just with a different palette.
Didn't know that, actually.
I'm also very amazed that nobody has noticed the anomaly yet. I'll keep waiting. Don't worry, I'll give you guys time. Because there's plenty of it.
Aha! The timer is wonky.
I have plenty of time. Because it's not counting down, it's counting up!
Whoa!
Once it's just counting up.
I love that I could make a terrible pun off of that.
No, I was looking at it before you made the pun, and I was like, wait, is there something wrong with the timer?
Yeah,
But then
I threw the
probably-
pun down because I'm like, you guys are figured out. You need a hit. You need a bone. I know when.
No.
I'm a dog. I know when to give a bone.
No, I was thinking, oh, maybe it's a timer right before you made that pun, but then I couldn't see it because I got a bunch of notifications of people going on.
Oh.
So I was like, no, you're covering it up.
Also, that's weird. I thought I got this anomaly before. The 8-bit version. Alright. That's fine. Oh, yeah, we definitely gotten the swap one before. Oh, you know what? I wonder if it's... I wonder if the same anomaly off, only... It's still... I'm guessing, you know what it is? It probably is still going to go through the anomalies I've seen before. It's just that once I've seen an anomaly, it will not redo it. Is probably what it's saying. In this run, that is. So, it's... When I see an anomaly for this run, it will never show up again, basically. I think is what it means. I see.
Could be, yeah.
So... I mean, that works. That's fine. I just need to throw this at some point. Oh my god, that's a lot of you guys. What the fuck? I'm gonna say that was not anomalous, but that was weird. Okay, and then there's a Koopa there.
No, that looks like it was an anomaly.
Just the arrangement of enemies. The Koopa was at the end that time. There's only one.
Yeah,
wait,
that
there's only.
feels-
Oh, those guys were stacked up. What the hell? I guess the enemy arrangement could be the anomaly. You think you want to call it that? Because if I go down the pipe, it's just going to take it. Let's see if we can find anything else. Because I'm a little suspicious about the enemy arrangements being just randomly different sometimes because of just the AI moving things around, I suppose. So I don't really trust it being the anomaly, but I suppose the things felt really weird there. So I guess I'll accept that as the anomaly unless you guys see anything else.
I don't see nothing else.
I don't say anything else either.
The arrangement was super wrong. The Koopa shouldn't have been that far back. So I accept that.
The timer's going up again.
No, this is going down.
Now it's going down again.
Huh. I like how I sometimes kill the enemies by bumping the blocks, and sometimes they just are like, eh. Yeah, because look, it's supposed to be 2 little dudes and then the Koopa. And then there's a bunch of other guys. Oh, what the hell's going on there? We have yet another suspicious entity behind the bush.
Wonder what that one could be.
I don't even know what I'm looking at there. What is it?
They're sort of diagonal.
Huh.
Maybe a clown?
Crown?
Kind of look a clown. They kind of look like a clown.
Kind of looks like a crown, like a princess of some sort.
Hmm. So when I get to point 8, I should throw it, I believe, and go forward, even though we know there's an anomaly. I think. Well, I don't know. I don't need to. No, the clown's here again. What the hell? I thought same anomaly was off. Maybe same anomaly needs to be on to prevent repeats? That's very confusing. I'm not really sure.
Very strange.
I mean, it definitely seems like the English was written down the other... To be fair, the other one I turned on was only anomalies, which I believe meant no only new anomalies. So I turned it on. Or no, it literally meant only anomalies, because we have not seen anomalous rooms. So that would have worked as intended. But the other one, I'm not really sure. Maybe there's something wrong with same anomalies. I don't know what that means. Okay, what is this guy? This guy is just repeating over and over again. Weird. Should have advanced and reset it. There. Okay, seriously, what?
I wonder if that's a glitch.
It's possible now.
Wait, solved anomalies 31 of 30. That's not right. Is that right? I do not feel I found 31 already. We read 11 before, I'd like to note, after the first run.
Yeah, that was not all the anomalies. Unless they have multiple anomalies to run?
Oh, you know what? Maybe with it glitching out on the clown, it counted it as a different anomaly each time for one reason or another.
But
so
still,
each time that you ran through it, it counted it up by one.
Okay, fair. That could have happened, but even so, I don't think I would have added up to all the anomalies counted. I didn't do that many loops with that setup, with that glitch active, so... I did not do nearly enough loops for that to count for all the anomalies, unless something else glitched out.
Yeah, I don't know.
This is a very cute game, but it's rather glitchy.
It is rather glitchy. I seem to have won without meaning to. Also, I don't really personally feel I've seen any horror anomalies.
Well, that's because you're a Shadox, you know? Like, you're not scared of the horror stuff. The horror stuff is scared of you.
Okay, that's a little spoopy, but I don't even know if that was intentional. I simply went down the anomaly pipe and...
You broke it. Charm breaks games.
I probably did break it. That's the spoopiest thing so far, though. That's very weird. It's not, like, frozen, by the way. Process is still running. It's just... done. I'm gonna close it, I guess. What the hell? Reach the end of 1-1, solve all anomalies. I did not solve all anomalies, though, game. As much as you think I did. I wonder if same anomalies, only anomalies, turning those on together, did that create a glitch?
Well, let's try it again, then. Put them both on.
Okay. Isn't there supposed to be a pit here? Yeah. So, like, for instance, I didn't find that anomaly before. This is supposed to be a pit there, but there isn't. So, like, I can prove that's an anomaly.
You have infinite health turned on. Why did you get hurt?
Because they just can't kill me, but they can depower me.
Oh.
Because power-ups isn't health. Power-ups is just power-ups. I suppose. Yeah, I want to actually, like, the anomalies cleared list is wrong, and that's bothersome to me. Because I actually want to see the... Well, I actually want to see the horror anomalies and the other anomalies. I want to see more anomalies. We have not found them all. We definitely haven't. If you want an actual tally, I feel like we maybe have found 15 out of 31. Something like that, perhaps, is how many we found, so... I gotta keep looking around. But I guess it's bugged out. It doesn't... Oh, wait. The red pipe isn't red. I guess that's an anomaly. Yeah. Oh. Oh! Aha! Aha! So I'm invincible? But I ate a bad health potion when at no powers, and now I'm this.
Interesting.
I've become Shadow Link now, everyone.
That's exactly what I was thinking, Shadow Link.
Shadow Link, or this turned into some kind of Peter Pan-like game or something.
That's interesting. I wonder if that counts as the anomaly here. Might. Oh.
Probably not.
Right, I'm
But-
kind of not visible in this situation. You say probably not, but, like, I don't see other anomalies, though.
Well, the bad power-up.
Oh, right, the bad power-up itself is... Yeah, of course, that makes sense. I want to just stay this way. This is interesting. Actually, I wonder if... Can I fix it? No. This is interesting. I'm not even sure if this is a glitch or like an intentional little thing that happens in this circumstance. Oh, no, I'm fixed. Never mind. Hooray!
It reminds me a bit of using some kind of like a cheat engine or something to like break a game and, you know, mess with the various things, get weird effects like that.
Yeah.
That pit is filled.
Which one?
The pit was filled in the last one, so...
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh my. Oh, yeah, let me bet. If Horror Anomalies was turned off, this would have been the waterfall one, where it was just a waterfall. But Horror Anomalies turned on doesn't add new anomalies, it changes existing ones. Oh! Then that joke you had about Ralsei being in the bushes, and then I found the other thing in the bushes? That was the horror version of the Ralsei one.
Horse, a
I
clown.
So this is the horror version of the waterfall one. Also, I do believe the horror version of the Ralsei one was actually our character looking kind of dead, actually. Actually, probably, wasn't it basically what we're seeing there? It looks like it's our head removed from our body and, like, looking upwards, or just looking in a weird direction. Yeah, it's just severed head situation.
Yeah, I think you're right there.
Okay, now I understand what happened. Oh, we're in this one again. Also, I do have same anomalies on, and I'm noticing that we're only seeing the same anomalies. So I think same anomalies needs to be off. Like, I'm not seeing any new ones. I'm seeing the same ones over and over again.
No, we found a new one with the gap that went missing.
Oh, you mean that one hole? Yeah, I guess that one hole was different. Fair enough. Huh. So what's the anomaly here?
Might be the contents of one of the blocks.
Oh, okay. There's no one up. Okay, that's new. That's a new one too. No one up. Yeah. Wait, why did that... Okay. Hey, I think I know what the anomaly here is. Though it's kind of a weird one. That invincibility lasted for like 1/6 the amount of time it normally does. Or even 1/8. It just like immediately wore off. Okay, fair enough. So yeah, I guess the horror ones are more of the spooky variety, because they're like gratuitous blood, it's like, you know, kind of... It's very... What's the word? It's a little too graphic to be taken seriously.
You mean it's hyper-realistic blood?
I don't see the problem here. Aside from this, little glitch I can do here. I've always been able to do this, so it's weird.
I think that's just a branch blocking you.
Yeah. I don't actually see the anomaly. I was just curious what would happen if I timed out at the same time I died. Oh, pause menu? It is actually okay. And time is behaving properly. I'm really sad the anomaly list broke, because since it broke, that means I legitimately cannot track this anymore properly. I mean, that we'll just play until we feel we're done, I guess. This is probably pretty soon. It's not really my fault that I bugged out the anomaly list. Charm breaks games, whether he likes to or not.
From what I've seen, or not, is the usual option.
Sometimes I like breaking games, but typically it does not happen upon my choice, yes. I actually can't figure out the anomaly here.
Me neither.
Same.
Supposedly there is... What's that?
Maybe it was something with the enemies?
Perhaps. Yeah, there was an anomaly. It did not randomly break its rule and not have an anomaly there. Weird. I feel like, despite there being 31 anomalies, I feel like we've seen most of them already. I don't know. Maybe we did go through 31 really fast, but I don't know. It just doesn't feel like we did, but...
We didn't. Because it went to 31 and then we saw the missing hole one.
Yeah. Again, I really feel like we went through about half of them. But there's still a whole half that we hadn't seen. A whole half. That's a simple statement. Yeah. And yet again... Oh no. Oh, well, yeah, duh. So this pipe... The reason this pipe breaks is because when the game wants you to win, it locks the anomaly pipe. But in the process of unlocking the anomaly pipe, it also locks that pipe for some reason, but not the pipe that gets you there, which locks you in. It's weird. Wait, hold on. Make sure it's all... Yeah, okay. How do I... Honestly, if I turn... Save Anomalies was on. Yeah, I actually no. I need Save Anomalies on now that the Oh, that's why we're seeing new ones. Save Anomalies off should make you see different anomalies. However, if we had glitched the anomaly list, then of course that wouldn't help. It wouldn't help us find stuff. It just occurred to me like, well, I don't know when the anomalies actually broke. Whenever it broke, well, that prevented me from... Hold on. I see the anomaly. There's no enemies! Which actually is interesting. So that's a new one. We haven't seen no enemies before.
Koopa must have been off moonwalking somewhere else.
Ah. Green coin anomaly.
Coins.
Neat. Yeah, invincibility doesn't cause you to not lose your power-ups, which is kind of annoying, actually. Oh, double hills. Saw that one before.
Yeah.
Oh! Okay. Just gotta rearrange the level. Don't mind me. Just basic ass Mario Maker abilities now. Oh, those guys are up there now.
And of course, when you try to get to them, you can't hit them anyway.
Yeah, even if you get up to them. That's an abusive one. What else we got? Okay, 8-bit music, sure. Yawn. Oh, okay. Pipe in the wrong tree.
In that one. You're moving so fast, it's like watching Super Mario Brothers in fast forward.
So basically like watching a speedrun.
No, faster than that. Faster than Mario should.
Yeah, it is really fast. Oh, okay.
Especially with the jump and fall.
So I didn't actually see any problems.
Me neither.
Yeah. Okay, it's the timer again. I took a glance up. I was like, okay, I'll check one of the other things. Yeah, it's the timer. Counting up. It's actually a pretty good little song they came up for this game. Nice little 1-1 theme. Like I said, it really makes me think of the Adventure Islands games, if I remember correctly. Adventure Islands the one where you play as the fat guy in a little leaf skirt, right?
I think so.
Yeah, it makes me think of a mix of Mario 1 and Adventure Islands, like, level themes. Like, I'm not opposed to it. It's actually quite nice. Okay, what's the anomaly here? That's a good question. Pause menu? Nope, it's normal. By the way, I don't even know if the pause menu was actually an anomaly because this game has 3 language choices and one of them was Chinese. So, like, the menu randomly turned to Chinese may have just been the menu randomly turned to Chinese because it forgot what language was selected.
Possible, but the coloration of it was red, though, and
it had some weird lettering that I didn't quite understand, actually. It's
Yeah.
possible. Yeah, I can't find the anomaly on this one. Everything seems fine here.
Go into a bot.
Yeah,
I wonder
Hudson's
if
been
there's an
trailing.
anomaly
What?
where
Where?
you go into a pit. I wonder if you try going down a pit. I'm wondering if there's an anomaly that has you go down the pit, but you just land instead of die.
That sounds really annoying, though, because any competent player would not drop down a pit. Like, that feels like a really bullshit anomaly if that were to exist. I guess not impossible. Just, you're making one of those suggestions where it's like, I really hope the game designer didn't do that, because that's really bad design. The anomaly should be something you can stumble into with normal gameplay.
or if they did do something like
Yeah.
that, there's something like signposting it.
Yeah. A sign pointed down to the pit or something, or I don't know.
Yeah.
Or just make it an impossible jump where you'd fall in the pit. Or something like that. But then the anomaly would be the pit. It's being there in the first place, I suppose. Yeah, I'm not really seeing anything wrong here. But... Oh, I just realized why this guy moonwalks. It's because he can walk right or left, but... Oh, it was the invincibility. It wore out really fast. That was the anomaly.
It wasn't. It was
No?
10 seconds.
Was it?
It was 10 seconds.
Sometimes this guy doesn't turn around correctly when he's walking a direction, I notice. Whatever. An enemy in the pit? Oh yeah, that would work. Actually, one thing that would be cute, they could have referenced, we could have had one of the Goomba enemies just walk at the very bottom of the screen. That would have been a reference to... If you're not aware, you could have a Koopa drop down a pit in Super Mario Bros. 1, and you could actually jump off the top of the screen, because there's a bit of screen wrap. You could actually jump on them as they're falling off the bottom of the screen by jumping the top of the screen. Put them in a shell state as they're at the bottom of the screen, basically falling into the pit. But they'll just stop, and if you wait for a second, the Koopa will then come back out of the shell, and we'll just start walking at the very extreme bottom of the screen. Basically no longer caring about gravity. It's quite an interesting
sorts of-
little glitch with SMP1.
Yeah, those sorts of glitches are kind of interesting, you know? Kind of think about how, like, the various aspects of the programming would potentially lead to something like that happening.
Yeah. People also use that and then wait for the Koopa to wake up, walk right, and then go with the Koopa to the staircase before the flagpole, jump on top of the screen of the staircase, bounce on the Koopa, get a big old bounce over the flagpole, and now they're past the flagpole and can walk. That's how people get past the flagpole. That is the normal method for it, at least. Also, I did not find the anomaly again.
Well, let's see if Silver is right and that the Koopa wasn't there.
The Koopa? You mean him?
Yeah.
Well, he's there. So I guess that's not that. I mean, now he's gone. I think I killed him. Good thought, though, about that, Silver. There's something subtle going on anomaly-wise, I guess. It's probably like an additional cloud or bush or something that I'm just not able to pick up on.
Those subtle things are difficult.
It's fine. I'm gonna reset us one more time, run through one more time, and call it after that. That's what I decided.
Okay.
I'm probably not going to be able to see every anomaly, but I feel like I'm getting enough repeats at this point that I think I'm good, you know? So I'm going to do one more run of 10 areas, and then we'll be done. Plus, I think that the game intended to have a setting where you could have it so that only new anomalies show up, but that's kind of broken because the game randomly thought I had already seen all anomalies before I have. So that function now will not benefit me. Think about it. If I'm trying to find new anomalies, the new anomaly function would be useful to that, but that's only if the game thinks I haven't seen it. Since the game mistakenly thinks I've seen everything, the only way to find every anomaly is to get lucky now, which I'm not really going to do.
Yeah, we're not gonna stay up all night to get lucky.
See, to be honest with you... Oh, okay, it's this one again. See, we're having a lot of repeats, too. I also feel like both with this game and Project 13, I feel like in both cases, I was like, huh, I don't feel like I've cleared the anomaly list, but the game says I have. Okay. I felt that way with Project 13, too. With 13, maybe I solved them all. But I still have, like, in the back of my mind, wondering to my... Well, wow, it just repeated itself twice. In the back of my mind, I feel like Project 13, I feel like I didn't actually see every anomaly, despite it saying I did. I certainly have seen a lot of them. Okay, now we're having the broken block. Yeah, I feel like we've seen most anomalies here, too, now. So I feel pretty confident saying we're pretty done here.
Yeah, one thing that might also be happening, though, too, is that maybe when it comes to counting the anomalies, like, only, like, 15 of them actually exist. Well, like, 31 exists total, but you have 15 normal, 15 horror, and then one maybe like miscellaneous or something. Maybe something like that's what's going on.
We would have seen more horror versions. We've only seen 2 horror versions now.
Yeah, I feel like we've seen 2 horror versions. Yeah.
Unless it's counting some of the like less, like actually like horror things as being horror. For example, like the swamp trees pipe. Or something like that.
That one was red pipe. I've seen that one before.
We saw the swamp trees with the horror off.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, we did. Also, the anomaly of that last one was that the anomaly pipe itself was not red.
The red pipe was.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought it was like, oh, invincible enemies. That's a new one. No, it was just 2 enemies stacked on top of each other again. Oh, that's different. We have a red Koopa instead of a green Koopa. Alright, bye.
True.
Good. We at least sell 1 new anomaly on this run. I feel like it's being hard to find new stuff now, so... I'm disappointed. I thought this game would go a little bit aversion-y on me, where it had this, cute Mario theme, but then like it gets really surreal and weird. If you haven't seen a version, if you have seen a version, you know what I'm talking about. If you don't know a version is a game that starts out looking like a cute, cheery Mario platformer, but then it goes places, man. It's pretty good. I like that game. But this room, yeah, go ahead.
And the first stage music is ripped directly from Kokoron, I think it is.
Yeah, I think it is taken from something else, isn't it?
Yeah, the NES game where you have this cute fat tapir and you build your own characters and go through weird...
yes, that one. I remember that one. I like that game too. I thought it got a remaster at some point. I don't actually think I looked into that. But one thing I would say is this room here. I'm disappointed that we haven't come down it. There's no music, and then there's like, I don't know, something blocking the pipe, so I can't immediately leave, and I gotta just hang out in the room for a bit, and then something just appears in the back, in the blackness in the back. I was really hoping for something creepy happening there, but nothing unfortunately did that. I mean, I guess the blood waterfall is creepy too, but like what I describe would be more unsettling. Okay. Once again, not see the anomaly. Oh well. I think this game has run its course. I was hoping this would be a little more interesting than it is. I still think it's a cute idea for an Exit 8. Oh. Every time I jump, the time of day changes. Does this happen in here? No. Okay, well, at least we got one more new anomaly.
Yeah.
I can put us in sunset mode. That's nice. Cool. Wait. World 1.1. Did I just reset? Or did something else happen? What just happened? That was supposed to be the victory lap situation. At least I thought it was. Oh.
Very strange.
Very strange. Very, very strange. That was supposed to be basically the last one, but okay. I guess I'll go a little longer. I am, however, not going to be nearly as thorough. Yeah, I'm quite tired, actually, at this point. Not surprised that I've been extremely low energy the last few days. Ah, it's that one. Exit pipe's not red. Honestly, I'm seeing enough repeats. Pipes, the other pipe. Yeah, I've seen that one before. I think it's safe to say we've seen most anomalies now. I wasn't so confident saying that after our first clear, but now I think I can say that. Blood fountain again. What waterfall? Okay. Yeah, it's really repeated itself now. This was a good idea, but I feel like it could have been expanded upon. Also, I feel like something aversion themed. I think something with aversion plus Exodate energy would actually be quite interesting. I think that combination is weird, but could totally work. Okay. I didn't see what it was that time. It's fine. Oh! I found another horror. I finally found another horror anomaly. I'm gonna guess the non-horror version would be a flower.
Oh, an eyeball.
Eyeball. On just that one, but no, there's eyeballs here and there, actually. I bet they're originally flowers. That would be probably my bet.
Probably a good guess, yeah.
Specifically 2 eyeballs. Okay. Also, I know there's no reason for me to pick up all the coins. It's just naturally fun to do it. So I just do it. There's our... Yeah, so that's our head. I can tell you what that is now. That's our head. It is the same exact model of the severed head in the waterfall.
Aha!
With our... See how... Like, just rotate our character 90 degrees. And you'll see it.
And add blood to the...
And add blood to our neck. Yeah. Yep, that's all it is. The horror elements of this are very... There's only a small handful of horror anomalies if you change it to horror. And they're not that scary.
Well, it does say spooky.
Okay, well, it's not that spooky either. There's not much going on. Like... They could have done more of that. It feels like a very nonsensical addition. Like, why did you add a horror mode when it's barely there in the first place?
I think probably because most of these other games have had some horror element to them.
They felt obligated.
Yeah.
Might have also been a matter of like scope creep or something. Maybe they just were like, I want to make a game over like a weekend or a week or something like that, and and deadline ran up and they just rolled with what they had.
Maybe. I at least appreciate that they let you turn them off in case you don't like that stuff, I suppose.
Yeah.
Not that I think this is
Almost see
very
this be-
strong, but, you know, if you don't like... Oh, right, we're in the final... Yep, okay.
I could almost see this being a game jam game. It's
Yeah.
a bit longer, though.
I have a bad habit, don't mind me. Yeah, I could see this being a game jam. In fact, I think there was a game jam for games like Exit 8. It wasn't a straight up Exit 8 like jam, which would have been very much very useful to me, but it did have an Exit 8 like or two in it, if I recall, that I added in, I think. I'll have to double check that, actually. But, yeah, this is fine. It's not great or anything, but it's a nice little change of pace, and it did serve exactly the purpose I was hoping for, where it would just give us a little bit of a palate cleanser for the first game and be way faster. Yeah, exactly, it was. So, it definitely served the purpose of capstoning off this stream. So thank you for that, always one. But, yeah, that game, it's not really that great, but it's also not really, like annoying or anything. It's just kind of there. So I feel like Always 1-1 gets... I feel like it definitely sits in C, because it doesn't really bother me any. It doesn't really have any major problems. But it also doesn't do enough to leave much of an impression. So, like, it's just kind of there. It's kind of there. It's like a breezy little playthrough. It feels very non-offensive, you know? I feel like I'd put it... Where would I put it? Would I put it above No Tomorrow and Find Room 96? Those are the two, if I recall, No Tomorrow and Eerie Surroundings. I think those were the ones that were the one with the timer, and they were kind of very basic in their anomalies. The anomalies in Always 1-1 aren't great. There's a few clever little ones. They're good in the context of the Mario platformer vibe they're going for, right? Even if they're not super complex compared to some of these other games. So, I think I'll put them above Eerie Surroundings. I'm going to double check something, actually. Eerie Surroundings was... Just want to make sure I am correct about which game I'm thinking of, because it's easy to mix these guys up. Eerie Surroundings, Find Room 96. Yes, they made... right, Find Room 96, Eerie Surroundings, made by the same people. Which, by the way, we're not done with their games. Just to say. There is another one. But... Let's see. And No Tomorrow, which one was No Tomorrow? No Tomorrow was... Oh, No Tomorrow was that one that I rated low. It had kind of a good vibe going with the rainy weather outside of house, but if I recall correctly, that one was frustrating because I think it just had too much going on to look at, and it became fatiguing. I think that's why I rated low. I don't really quite recall, but I think I'll put that one. Does it deserve just the middle of C? Yeah, I think it's just a little too jank for me to rate it too highly. I think this is a good place for it. It's like below Execute and the weird Vocaloid game. I don't remember what that one was called. Zundamon or something. Yeah, I think just below Zundamon seems like a fair place to put it. I'll put it right there. All right. But with that being said, that's gonna do it for me. So how do I quit? How do I quit the game? How do I leave? There's no quit button. All right. Well, Alt F4 it is then.
Hey,
Bye.
Boofer, it's
Yes.
always 1-1.
Okay, turn it off the screen. It's always going to be there. But yes, I think that will be a good conclusion for now. So that was part 9 of the Exit 8 like clones. And I hope you guys enjoyed this episode. Part 10 will probably be next week. Going to hit the big double digits at this point. Obviously, we have plenty more games to go. Plenty more games to go. So many more games to go. But we'll get through them, even as the list also continues to expand. We will get through them, though. I have to believe that eventually the flow of these games being released will slow down to some degree where I can catch up to them. But in the meantime, though, I hope you guys did have a fun time tonight. Thanks for joining me, both previous VC people as well as current VC people. Thanks for being around, Zeb and Fair.
Yeah, it was fun.
Completely welcome. You're totally welcome. Anytime.
Okay. Fair, I feel like I'm going to see you regularly on these, so that's pretty cool. You seem to enjoy them too. But in any case, I hope you guys enjoyed tonight. Thanks again, Streamgoers, for hanging out. And yeah, I guess I will see you guys on Sunday for more Amadama. We're going to go back to that. But in any case, that was the end of X8 Clones Part 9. I'll see you guys again for more content very soon.